Come on, Wandale. Dude, what is there a fucking obsession with this guy? Rondale. Love this coach. This bullshit. This coach sucks. Yo, Maybe.
tell him, oh, come on. Listen, when he's talking about the fucking 10 bags, he's talking about, that's the most, okay, go fuck yourself, these people today, alright, you Kevin Costners and all these assholes, go fuck yourself. You want to take acting schools, Troy, go level for what they do. It's fucking amazing to what it's, people now make a big deal about it, and they watch that shit. When he's talking about taking this, and about his walk on the long-term beef every spring, talk about let's I would defend something when else comes around and stays on forever. Coming on. Silence. I go for a straight for 3 months where he turn around, it's the same right when he sees bugs goes down. That's it. Not fun. All you need to work. If you don't get enough of it, I can't help it. I can't help it. When you pop brands, it's like a by the sun, that's not a superstitious man. That's not something that happened. That's an act. Let's act in the world. That's as good as you fucking get to my world. I wasn't until this moment I knew it was the whole time. Oh my god, that's so deadly. When you like say it's simply, I promised to all there's no bullshit about it. HBO is working about just released here again. Just so HBO wants to watch HBO. They said, when I was HBO, Francis Ford Coppola, HBO did him again. You ought to see this one. I'm just a creation. Wow. I never knew when okay, and he goes in and sits down and has a whole spaghetti pan. Alright, he's like, you guys, I'll be right back. He goes in, right, and he sits down. It's a whole huge plate of pasta. He was real curvy guy. And he gets the cannolis and everything. Has a meatball, fucking all this shit. And this guy's waiting on like it's some big transaction. He's having fucking dinner before dinner. He makes a whole lot of guys get eyes open. He walks in, it's the back of the kitchen. He takes his jacket off, he hangs it up. He sits there. It's a fucking unfortunately he wants to get the muffins still there with guns. When he's 8 like 20 years later,
Look at this athleticism, folks. It's really unprecedented. Come on, you little bitch. All right, come on. Wabro. What do I have to do to summon you, dog? Wandale fucking Robinson. Did they give it to this Scatterboo dude again? Wandale Robinson. Wanda Robinson.
Oh my god, I never can remember somebody I left. If you were Russian, you can't gamble. It didn't work out for fucking Denzel, it ain't gonna work out for me. You know what I'm saying? I went to see John Wick. I was saying it. It comes out this week, right? I don't know. I think you're the same drama because I'm a trained music actor. I like to job or something. How strong was the place we used to go at breakfast on Sunset? Hats, not hats. Down the strip by the rocks. Yeah. Well, Rabbbi, cool like a motherfucker. And he was always he's got french fries, mayonnaise, omelets, Coca-Cola, and they want to be family. Dude, don't forget those home fries. They go to regular fries. That's 701. You can switch up to regular fries. That's fucking awesome. Wait, the one at 701? I want to go. I mean, if I get the oh, God, dang. I got my son, and he just spit in my face. You gotta go like this. Well, my dad got AIDS. Alright, but you cut down there, I'll put you on the background. Oh, sure, I'll bring you the juice. That's how I'll take it. Add the juice. Right, so fucking cheddar cheese. Oh, stop.
Wandale Robinson.
Oh my god, I'll turn that thing to fucking 1,000. Motherfuckers, like an animal. It wasn't me. Yeah, okay, this is the I'm about to get blamed for it. You fucking sweet ass that came at it. Alright, but you don't want to first say something to eventually. It's gonna come to me. And you're gonna fucking hit me like you did in fucking El Paso when you been shot on payback. Alright, that was your birthday. That was your birthday. Yeah, that was your birthday. We were in El Paso working. We had the red pedal windows giving shit to mid-scene. Okay, and we fucking
He sucks, dude. This guy's awful. Wandale.
As a man to a woman, I gotta tell you, and I've had fucking it's been a witness.
Wandale. Wandale. That sucks.
Everybody's fucking looking at me, and I'm like, oh my god. We all are getting really fucking
Wandale. Come on, motherfucker, give it to him.
It's so fun to find. I know. That's what makes you great. You tried, you would be there. It's fun. Holy shit. Oh my god. This shit was so fun. Come girl, we drink coffee chips. Come out, go. I swear to God, be watching a movie. Hey, bro, you want something for the kitchen? Get a glass of water. Drink chocolate juice. Okay, you are vitamin C. You are orange. You are Trump. Yeah, right? You gotta get that.
Wandale. Come on, baby. Are you fucking serious? Quit with this asshole. Yo, what up? Mondale.
At this point, they got everything they pushed on you is consumed. Credit card. Yeah, right. Credit card for these slot now. 30 seconds. Credit history comes on screen. And I went to my gym, switched the number to like, oh no, the bank code that we already contacted us, switched the numbers. I guess it's okay. It's fucking weird. It's like the bank is working against you. I was supposed to work for you. Is that what you mean? Well, that, but it was just weird that like they were giving my information to the gym, and then it was weird. We're trying to get a card from Bank of America, and somehow magically it's stolen. Every time, like I don't even get all that.
Wanda Robinson, come on, baby.
What happened? She's on train. When you watch it, watch it right. Bank of America's got trouble from what is it? Trouble from fucking. Oh yeah, well, artificial. And they charge you, and you have this through. But you know what? I mean, I'm fucking tired of everything. You know, one shit of what I got installed, fucking damn sandwich. But we didn't do anything else. I didn't have Trump get involved in no bigger things than any of us. The bigger things than any. No, he doesn't laugh. Sure. It's gone though. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. Time to think. I don't read that. Now I can take look. You don't put it in a bad mood, but it's a reality. Once you put those parachutes, or you got those fucking that plane ticket online, you use your Amex, that's it. They got everything. When you call the phone company, when you call the airline, their security system so high tech that when you're talking to them, your phone number and stuff, everything comes up. Everything comes up. You already know what card you're gonna use. Sometimes it pisses me off when they go through the whole system and they already know. No, we're fast. But you know, only if they'll fucking learn. I just know. I'm not seeing fucking ghosts or, spirits and shit. Mine's fucking. I don't know. For some reason, I'm going to keep running. I'm off this week, bro. I always seem to forget that. Like I always, when I go to Nashville, like these cities, when you work your work, man. Those fucking early morning females, I take care of my business. But I'm off. I'm not drinking camp. I'm not taking a shoot or anything, a tape or anything. That's the most distant thing. My fucking. Yes, on a Wednesday night. With two fucking. Jericho Jones, Randy Lynn. I'll see you in Minneapolis for weeks. Trapper Rabbit King, Lenny, Leno, Jay, Benito's Spooky Girl. Ryan's Irish. Motherfuckers, there you go.
Well, hey, oh yeah, I gotta tell him about those things.
Shout out.
I love these guys, man. Paul Mars down in the early church. Okay, he's to give you moonshine and watch you fucking get all fucked up on that. Okay, watch Paul fucked right. Also, I heard today Rick Cruz down in Florida. His boy's out of the hospital. His boy had a sinus infection, and he took it to the ER. The doctor said, "Oh, it's a virus." And the sinus infection got so bad, there was an abscess in the little boy's sinuses. Alright, this little boy's 7 years old, God bless. Alright, and so the little boy had to be in ICU for like 9 days. Had to have surgery. Okay. And he does all this, and I'm talking to him, and I'm like, look, what can I get you? Where are you going? Are you okay? And I said, everything's okay. And he goes, all right. And he's like, my dogs or something? I said, I can't even pet a leg on his head. I said him everything. He goes, all he wants is a leg up. God damn it, he got hard. He almost died. All right, these dumb fucking ER doctors do shit. To look, takes 5 minutes. Look at it. He wants the color of the snot, okay? You know what? Hey, he's 7. Let's give him antibiotics anyway, just to make sure he's okay. Alright? It's fucking Miami. Just need something. He's only 7, but he'll still need it, okay? And it's like, that little boy is like, we're making he's out of working together. We were in West Palm, and he was like, was the ER, and fever, and spikes. Oh my God, look at that. I'm like, terrible. It's hello. That's hello. Which I was like, yeah, he's okay. No, they got it. Remember, he's a brother. You know? He's with his family. Old school family. 1440. That was going on. Jurassic Park, National Park, what's happening? Tell them to come out. What's going on? Giants are in tremendous position. Their problem is they couldn't make a bigger thing. They're fired out of their bust at this point. Oh my God, it's so funny. Yeah, right?
Wandale. That is cool. Wandale. How about Wandale? Fuck Malik Neighbors. Wandale. AJ McDuffie was amazing. Miami. Wandale. Wandale. Team is awful.
I don't know. No one. you know, like somebody, he'll fight with the work. You call him and somebody was complaining. I was at the 95 show, actually, that's happened. And it was the same on show. It is so bad. It's so bad that you get a call. And then, like an hour later, take the phone back up. You call the guy, it's like, hey, what's going on? Hey, man, nothing. So he made sure they
Get him.
Scratch your assholes in and say, Jesus Christ, why do I live with myself? Bills out of my hands. I know for a fact I can't even in the shower like 7:30 in the morning. All I ask is a 7:30. It's all like Arby's. shows up everywhere. I would not be surprised at all if this is considered criminal territory here for Kansas City. In the first half of the season, what is it that makes an SUV extraordinary? Okay. Anything else for the hybrid engine that goes for miles and miles. What if it's
No, Mondale Robinson. They suck.
and tremendous supplements. The slaughter joint, you get a great shave and a great price, conveniently delivered right to your door. Dollar Shave Club. And right now, Dollar Shave Club is like giving you a deal of a lifetime. New members get the first month of executive razor with a new Dr. Carlin Shave Butter. Only $5 with free shipping. Go to DollarShaveClub.com. Number two, right now, it's President Trump. Welcome to the church of what's happening. Monday, June 5th, Uncle Joey's in your living room. Wayside Avenue. We play some music, living in his home, it's definitely over. Here we go. We were around the Giants at practice on Friday. Every team mentioned Jackson Dart to somebody was like,
Wandale.
There just aren't many guards in all of football. He has been their best player on defense time. John Runyon that time. And you know, he is almost ready. And this is a team that's built for
Wandale Robinson, dog. Oh, are you fucking serious? This is worse. Wandale Robinson. I'm cut me.
Wake up, you know, mom has a breath laying up in the bed, you know, so I gotta sell my house there. You know, on my house, over this life for like 8 years, national boom, and outside of town, 10 minutes drive to drive.
Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst fucking game. Wandale.
some of those old fucks, they don't know how to fuck shit. I was sad about the fucking daughter. I was fucked up on the other inside, but I was ready to fucking kill somebody. And being out here was a chance to remake myself, and then I wanted to change, and it was harder than what it was to survive. It's more expensive, and that really, from 98 till when my father passed, was me becoming a man. And the last straw was my father passed. I don't think you're a man until you don't know you're a man until your father passes. You're no longer a son. You don't have a dad. That's a point where you know like the fuck real. And I gotta get my shit together. And have responsibilities. And that's what you guys the whole time. But yeah, I'm so yes. And was I the same man as I was then? I'd say I wasn't a man. Had I fucking become somebody? Yes. Had my dick up? Yes. Was I 18? Yes. Did I go? Yes. Was I a dumb fuck? Wait. Yes. Was I naive and stupid to the ways of the world? Yes.
Who the fuck kills grapes?
And it took me a long time to get motherfuckers.
Wandale Robinson. Well,
Friday and Saturday.
if you give it to Scatterboo, I'm gonna be so pissed. He was down. Down. That was
And I still to this day, out of all this shit I did, there's two things that I sit back and go, how the fuck? When it's the days I look at was around, that's my weakness.
London. Wandale. Wandale. Lindale. Oh,
It's like I have to be over here. I miss a lot of those people. Yeah, I know.
Come on. Dude, they're fucking obsessed with his ass. So, deserves to be fired. No passing game. Five minutes left. Russell Wilson sucks. Wandale. Wandale. Oh, that's what we really about. What you really give a shit is whether this motherfucker's having fun on this game, not why we getting the ball to Wandale Robinson. That's the question that I have for them. That's the fucking question that I have for them. Wandale Robinson, you're the worst. You deserve to be fired. Wandale. He's open. Just throw it to him. It's so shitty. Why would you hand the ball off? The situation. Wandale. What the fuck was that? Russell Wilson, he sucks so. Wandale. If they hand the ball, we lose every game this year. Oh, Wandale. Wandale. What the fuck is... Wandale. Wandale. This guy is so bad. Wandale. Wandale. Are you fucking serious?
That's why, like, I can't sleep on one sheet. I have a really hard time sleeping.
Intercepted. Wandale, if you give it to Scatterboo, I'm gonna be so pissed. Wandale. This sucks in the pocket. Wandale. He is so bad. How many fucking sacks is he?
you're upset about something,
Shabbos on the base, the Talmud says, we're just like the Narla, so you say, it's over 20 Amos, and have a mobile in the first being Torah. But when Amos, so you do not like the Torah, and then you say that it's not the same. And the Shabbos is outside of the bed, because it says that their rate, they do not like. It's empty and it doesn't have water, which is a double label, where it says yes, it didn't have water, but it has things, it's working. Rabbbi says that when you like the Torah, make sure that you can learn one time in the doorway. Either way, they won't realize that place is Rabbbi says you give the Torah on the right side of the door, Rothschild says put on the left side of the door, and this have, this is on the right, and the Torah on the left. So there's the difference, that the truth of the Torah will be respect. Even a very simple task as counting money should not be done at the light of the Torah. Where do we see this from? We see that being obligated to cover the blood. That's Chaya and a bird after Shabbat. And you should do so with your hand, after that, rather than taking dirt. But Yosef, how do we know that you not benefit from super decoration? Let's see this. You learn this from the menorah. Says Rabbi Yosef, as we would say in our days, the master of Rome. It's the first rice that you can't use super decoration. Rather, the menorah of this halacha is with Kisei Adam. And we learn Sukkah and Hanukkah from Kisei Adam. In all of Shas, when Rav and Shmuel argued halachas of Rav and Shmuel, the following three halachas, Abaye's Rebbe, Rav and Shmuel, like Shmuel, and that is, like it is an empire system that place of another. And the halacha is like Rav Shimon and Shmuel, speak great, that you are permitted to drag a heavy object on the ground, even though it might furrow in the ground, as long as you not machaven to make that furrow. Now, with having there and there, lighting one way from the other. One Adamar says, this is a design of the mitzvah, should not be used to light a match to light another thing. And the other Adamar says, you're taking away from the original mitzvah. What is it? You're using some of the oil in the first hand. What is the difference between in a case where you go directly from wood to wood, in that case, there is no design. It's going directly from the wood rather than going from the thing to the back. However, it's still a mitzvah. It looks like as if you're using some of the so you ask the question, if a person has a lot of food, which needs to bring to Yerushalayim to eat he's permitted to redeem all of his fruit onto a coin. The coin becomes Kaddish. Now I want to take that coin that's Kaddish and use it as a counterweight to weigh another coin in order for me to use that other coin for my Shane. I want to do a mitzvah with it. But right now I'm doing a mundane action. I'm weighing with it. The halacha is you're not permitted to do something.
All I want to do is zoom and
in order to explain that the reason why it's also is because we're worried about the house. What if you find out that the weight, the 7 point, is not adequate? It's too, it doesn't weigh enough or weighs too much. You're not going to use that point. Therefore, you're weighing it the first time. You're using a Kaddish coin to do the same thing that never had a good outcome of a mitzvah. In our case, when you take a match and you light one candle, you pass that away because the chances that you're not going to use that to light another candle are very
Hi,
slim.
Miss Aquarius.
The Gemara tells us that.
How are you, madam?
Oh, good. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Yeah, that's right. So I go to bed. I gotta get on this.
You have something to
I gotta get on. And then I gotta go to the woman. About my man, go to the man. But I
Okay.
gotta get my.
All right.
Let's go. Yay.
That's good. You got these three. No doubt. Perfectly placed.
Thank you. Oh, I got this. Thank you.
Oh, for sure. No doubt. They shouldn't because they know I'm going to get it. Get it.
Yay!
There you go.
Come on, let's go. No. You got it right on this one. I got the opportunity now.
Give it to me. I'm going to get these 4. Oh, they're 5. I'm going to get these 5. No doubt. Are you serious? How is it slide like that?
No.
That's garbage. You got it. Oh, no
You
doubt.
got it.
Did you go? Oh, there you go. This is a tough split, Mr. Aquarius. Get 2. The goal is to get 2.
Go. Okay, you got it right
No doubt.
on.
All right, these 2. Then I'm going to celebrate. Get it. Yay.
Yeah. Yeah, come on.
Now
Yeah.
that makes it interesting, Miss Aquarius.
Yeah, no, right? Come on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, how hard is this?
Oh, yeah.
2 strikes in a row. Miss Aquarius is making amazing comeback. Get it. 3 in a row. That's it's over. Four. You took the wind out of my sails. You got 4 strikes in a row. Yeah, that was amazing. I'm not gonna stop talking about that for a long time. 4 strikes in a row. Get 5 here. Get 5.
Come on, Rabbi, it's your turn. It's your turn, though. You gotta get, you gotta win.
I don't know if I'm getting 4 in a row. That's not. But I'll take it because I'm gonna get these 3.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Get it.
Come on, strike.
Okay, I'm gonna get these 2 now. No doubt.
No doubt.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. Rabbi, I won't Rabbi leave. Come on, Rabbi. Strike, Rabbi. Strike.
There we go. That's a big lead.
Yeah, that's good. That's real good. I like that. I like that for you.
Miss Aquarius making the comeback.
No, right on. Try it. Do it again.
Oh, what is that? Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh. You got it this time, Rabbi.
Miss Aquarius. Get it.
You got it, Rabbi. You got it.
Oh, no
Yay.
doubt. No doubt.
Strike again. Strike again. Strike it. Strike it. Oh, it should not that one down.
I am in agreement. Oh, that's right.
Yay.
You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Miss Aquarius, that was in a row. That was a night to remember. Beautiful job.
Yeah.
Best wishes with your appointment tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, right? I
Absolutely.
know I do. So good, I'm to get this.
God willing.
That's good. All right, I'll do that. I love you.
I love you
I see
too.
you tomorrow. God willing.
God willing. Excellent job.
You too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
legend cars that they were watching. You're right there on the banner below. You can see it started in Temple City, and we saw that. Go ahead, Philip.
Well, I wanted to let you know President Trump has said Charlie Kirk has died. So that is the breaking news that we are likely about to have with ABC News.
Exhibit B, the giant clocks around their office. Exhibit C, don't worry, you won't have to do the math because I've done it for you. Timestamp time. It is 1:07:15 seconds in the afternoon, with the timestamp of the video of 3 hours, 42 minutes, and 5 seconds.
For 3 o'clock in Utah time, which is 2 o'clock Pacific.
Exhibit D, we have the cheering starting at exactly 4 hours, 15 second mark, which is a difference of minutes and 10 seconds. So timestamp, plus the clock saying it was 1:07:15 seconds. Add 35 minutes and 15 seconds. What time would you have? 1:43. So then technically we're watching a car chase video. What do you think they were cheering for?
In the back.
That the 40 years the Klal was in the desert, HaKadosh Baruch Hu did life for Klal Yisrael.
Wandale Robinson, you're the worst.
We benefit from his life. He doesn't need our life. The menorah is a testimony to the nation that Baruch Hu, the Shekhinah is share on Klal Yisrael. And how does it work? Because we use the Ner Ma'aravi to light all the other candles. The Ma'aravi depends. If the menorah is facing east and west, then the second candle, that's the one we light. If the menorah is north-south, according to one menorah, then the center one, the Hamsoi, that's the Ner Ma'aravi. At any rate, we use that Ner Ma'aravi to light all the other candles, and that's the last one that we clean out. We must explain that the way it worked, it's not that we took some a match and went from one to the other, because that would be a problem of using mitzvah. We must explain that the wick was long enough to reach the other cup's wick, reach the other one. Yet the only issue that remains is if you hold akushim, it looks as if you're taking and diminishing the oil from the first cup. Over here, we start problem. Says, if a cheresh shaita b'kadam, people that are not able to light Hanukkah candles, if they lit it, are you yotze if you pick it up and place the menorah after they lit it in its proper resting place? If you hold hadlok oisim so that the mitzvah is when you light it, then you wouldn't be yotze the mitzvah. Or if you hold the hanocha oisim mitzvah, then it's fine. Doesn't matter who lit it. The point is you have to place it in the proper final place, and you are yotze. Says, I could bring a riot perhaps. If a person lit the menorah but kept on holding the menorah throughout the whole duration, he's not yotze. Why not? He performed the hadlaka. Shouldn't it be yotze? You see from here that hanacha is a mitzvah. Gemara says no. Perhaps the reason why he's not yotze is because other people don't see the pursuing mitzvah. They're going to think that you lit it for your own good. So you will have another act. What about a case where a person lit it indoors and he brought it outdoors? Allah says he's not yotze. So why not? If hanacha is a mitzvah, I put it in its final resting place, it should be okay. You see from here, hadlaka is a mitzvah. Gemara says the same answer. We'll say that you did it for yourself. And finally, the Gemara brings a raya. If a person lights a very large glass bowl of oil from Friday all the way to Motzei Shabbos, and he wants to light candles, what does he do? He extinguishes the candle and he relights it. But if hanacha is a mitzvah, he should have to lift it up and put it down again. That's one raya. Second raya is, for the fact that we say, the tzivanu lahadlik ner, you see from here that the mitzvah isn't the hadlaka. We don't say the tzivanu lahaniach ner, but rather lahadlik. So from here you see, the mitzvah is, now the Gemara says, since we prove, therefore, if a cheresh should have gotten lighted, even if you place it in its final, and a woman certainly could be yotze the mitzvah, as we're going to see tomorrow. She could also be amongst your husband, because hey, how you boys you look at the general's head, and it was a terrible decree to call the Hegmon Kila against all women, all brides, Therefore, they were in the nace, and they could certainly light Hanukkah. Wonderful day. Shabbos Avchav Gimel must light Ner Hanukkah, and if he wants, he can participate by giving money to the host and being part of his candle. If he's married, he could be soymach on his wife. Women are mechuyev in Ner Hanukkah like men because Aftein Hoyivot Baksanes. This is the one who the general, and they have other exeris against them. Therefore, a wife be mighty a husband. Yeshua lady says the best oil is olive oil. It's clear and it's very bright. It's actually better than sesame seed oil, which lasts longer, but it's not as bright and clear. When you make ink, there are two processes in the making of the ink which require oil. Process number one is you burn oil, capture the smoke, glass, and that smoke is you peel that smoke off, and you mix that smoke with step two with oil. To make the soup, it's best to use olive oil, but to mix the soup, some say it's best to use olive oil, some say it's not necessary. There's another ingredient in ink, which is the sap of trees. The best sap is a black thorn gum. But Gemara says you can use any sap you want. As we know, and this comes from Rabbbi, the first night of Hanukkah we make three brachas. Lahadik ner Hanukkah, sha'asa nisim laviseinu, and shechiyanu. The second night of Hanukkah we don't say shechiyanu. We say sha'asa nisim laviseinu because there was a nace on every single one of the 8 nights. If you know for a fact that you are not going to like Neiros Hanukkah, you're on a ship, you're on a plane, you see from a distance, you say a bracha just for saying it. You don't say lahazlik because you aren't lighting. But you say sha'asa nisim laviseinu. And on the first night, you'll also say shechiyanu, but on the second night, all you say is sha'asa nisim. The question is, why do we say in brachas that are on Banam, like Ner Hanukkah? Why did Tzivanu? You, Hashem, commanded us. Chachamim commanded us. More explains because it says in Torah lo yisasu. Do not deviate from what Chacham tell us. So therefore, anytime Chacham give us a mitzvah, it has the power of the Iraisa. Another pasuk is Shala bicha v'yeketcha zikinecha v'yamrullah. The zikain the Chacham will tell you and you must listen. When it comes to Tzimai, fruit that you buy from an Amoritz, you're not sure whether or not he performed Trumas and Meisers. He separated Trumas and Meisers. Chachamim are mechayev you to be mafresh Truma and Meisers. Why don't we make a bracha on that? It's the Rabbanan. We should make a bracha just like we make on Ner Hanukkah. In fact, the bracha is you can take this Tzimai and make a bracha on it, make zimun on it, use it as an eruv chatzeres, as an eruv tavshilin, as a sheet of mavais. You could also be meiser. That shows us that there's no bracha. And the answer is says Abaya because it's a suffix the Rabbanan. The Rabbanan are not sure whether or not the Amoritz was mafresh Trumas and Meisers, whereas by Chanukah it's a vada. Rabbi says even more. Not only is a suffix, not even a suffix. It doesn't start at all because most Amoritz do perform Trumas and Meisers. It's a chumrah, and on a chumrah you don't make a bracha. Rabbi says that a house that has 2 front doors, we're not concerned with a counter that's not familiar with your house will think that 2 separate families live there. We'll wonder how one of the families didn't learn how to. Therefore, all you need to do is light one candle. However, if you have doors on 2 sides of your, let's say on the front of your house and on the side of your house, you light 2 candles. We are concerned for the people that live in the city. They didn't light on one of the doors, you didn't light at the other door. Where do we see that you must be concerned with what other people think about it? Entire by pay. If you leave the corner of your field for the poor, and you must leave it all the way at the end when you're finished harvesting. Why is that? Why all the way at the end? Why can't I leave the harvesting? There are 4 reasons given. Well, the reason that's important for us is that we are concerned that other people might think that you haven't given pay. They'll curse you. And we don't want other people to think that about you. The other 3 reasons are because whenever you want. You wait until they leave, and then you make a phone call to your best friend and have him come down and take it. Or we don't want the poor people to waste their time. They don't know when you're going to give it, so they'll sit around for days. Like this, they know exactly when it's going to happen, and they won't waste their time. And the fourth reason is, Torah says, Al-Kala. You have a field, take payoff. We want you to lie and say, yes, I gave it yesterday. We know exactly what you're giving it. You're giving it all the way at the head. Like this, you won't come to lie. A candle, a lantern that has the two sides. Shibur says, even along with, but you don't see it. You just see the two ends of the wick. Two people could be yoitz in the field of Ner Chanukah. You have a bowl with many wicks in it. Many people could be yoitz of the field of Ner Chanukah. However, that's only if there's a cover to it. If there's no cover, then there'll be one large flame, and one large flame is called a medura, a bonfire, and that's puzzle for Nero's Chanukah. The Gemara teaches us that Shalom Bayis is the most important. If you have a choice whether to buy a candle for Shabbos, which is considered for Shalom Bayis, or a candle for Hanukkah, Shalom Bayis comes first. If you have a choice between the candle of Shabbos and to buy a cup of wine, rather than make Shalom Bayis comes first. The Gemara just wonders, what about Kiddush, which we do every single week? Does it come before Ner Hanukkah? You only have money for one. Since Tadr B'Shem and Tadr, the one you do more frequently comes first. Says the Gemara. In our case, Ner comes first because Sumi Misa, the public sector, which won't live for us, comes before the viewers. The Gemara tells us that a person who is careful with Shabbos and Hanukkah candles will have children. The Rabbi Chachamim Kuno walked by Rabbi Oven, the carpenter's house, and he noticed that he's careful with candlelight. And this points out that it wasn't just him; it was him and his wife. And therefore, he said, "Well, two children that are coming to Chachamim." In fact, he had Gidi Bar Oven and Pia Bar Oven because him and his wife were careful. The following story is that Rav Hizda saw that Rav Shizvi's wife was careful with candlelight. And in that story, only one out of the two parents were careful, and therefore Rav Hizda promised her a son from Chacham, and she had Rav Shizvi. If you're careful with mezuzah, you'll have a beautiful home. You're careful with tzitzis, you'll have beautiful clothing. If you're careful with kiddush, you'll have many barrels of wine. Gemara tells us a story. Rabbi Yosef's wife wasn't very careful with Shabbos candles. She would light very late, not after Shkia, but at the last moment. So he gave her a hint. He said, "It says in the pasuk, we had the leading cloud and the leading fire at night." Because the Torah doubles its language, the Torah is telling us that the fire came into being during the daytime. So she took the hint and she just tried to light candles way before Shabbos. Came Eliyahu told her, too early is also not good because it's not noted for Shabbos. Rose says if a person loves Talmid Chachamim, will have sons Talmid Chachamim. Gives honor to the Talmid Chachamim, will have a son-in-law that's Talmid Chachamim. If he fears Talmid Chachamim, he himself will get Talmid Chacham, and if he cannot get Talmid Chacham, so at least his words will be listened to like Talmid Chachamim. Shemen Sreifa, says the Gemara, means truma that's tamei, that you must burn, and we're concerned that you might want to burn it on Shabbos and Shemiyata. Because it says we're not concerned that Shemiyata. The concern is that it might be Erev, Yom Tov fall out of Shabbos, and you're not allowed to burn Kachim like we'll see tomorrow on Yom Tov. Have a wonderful day. Shabbos Daf Dalet. Please join us. Our live Zoom share today. We have 110 people that joined the live Daf from all over the world, from New York, Brooklyn, from Los Angeles, from Melbourne, from South Africa. Please join us. 7:15 a.m. Israel time. The halacha is that we say Ala Nisa in Shemona Esrei because Ala Nisa comes in place like this. Where do we insert it? Punishment in history that's praising the Kodesh Baruch Hu. But in Birkas Hamazon, it's not necessary to say Al Nisa. Because it's the Raisa, Al Nisa, or Kafir Hanukkah is the Rabbana. If one insists on saying Al Nisa, it should be inserted by the Zohar part of it, and not you insert Yalav, which is by Bani Yerushalayim. Bani Yerushalayim is a bracha that we don't should build Yerushalayim, and should have these something that we should be able to bring Rabbanos, and that's the feel of Yalav. Rav says that on Rosh Chodesh, you say Yalav invention. That's what we do today. Why is that? Because it's the right. So Rosh Chodesh is the right. But Chayyim says, no, we don't say Yalav since there's no Isser to do the law of that is working Rosh Chodesh. Now, one is like Rav, because the rights of the Rabbishai said, and it goes as follows. There's two categories. The category of days, like Rosh Chodesh and Chol that you bring with the Korban Muslim. There are days, like fast days, that you don't bring Korban. Days that you bring with Korban Muslim, says Rabbishai in the rights of, you say Yalav Yava in Birkas Hamah. That's exactly what Rav. In addition to that, you say Yalav Yava is good. That's what I would say. If you say Yalav Yava, you reach what else you want. And that is for people that will be straight Thursday, and they subsume it to the Korban should work. Say a name. What is the verse saying? It's Rosh answer. Shabbos Nichol. Rashi brings the Gehenna, but we only say a name in Milcha like we do today. And the reason is that we shouldn't look like we are lying in Rosh Hashanah. Perhaps a person will have a minus in a mistake. It will be a lie. However, this points out that the Tzibor should say a name of Moshe, because it's impossible that the entire Tzibor there won't be at least one person who's passing it complete. And Rav Yehuda hold like Muslim on Shabbat. Since Hanukkah is not the cause for Muslims, there is no Muslim for Hanukkah. The other shita is that you say, because all the other Shemini Esrei is not allowed to say that. So we don't want to make Muslim different other Shemini. The Raya for this was very similar. Yontif, that falls out on Shabbos. Don't mention Yontif in the Torah of it. Those days Rashi says they would say away with that minhag. But nevertheless, even though it's Yontif, you're not mentioning Yontif because there is no Torah because even though Yontif itself goes to Thursday, it's not today. So that's a good ride. What's not a good ride is from the other case that for Shabbos you don't mention, and that's what we do today. We don't mention Rosh Chodesh in the Torah brachos of Shabbos. And the reason is, Gemara says it's not a good ride because Rosh Chodesh never invokes Torah. There's never a concept of Torah or Rosh Chodesh. Rosh Chodesh just happens to be today. Just Shabbos. Gemara says that also like a true belief. Another symbol. You have Kippur that falls out on Shabbos. We mention Shabbos, even though we never have any deal on Shabbos. The whole deal is only because of Yom Kippur. Nevertheless, we mention Shabbos. The halacha is that we mention Hanukkah. Now, on Shabbos Rosh Chodesh, according to Rashi, we don't mention Rosh Chodesh in the Torah. That we don't say Yontif in that third Shabbos. But on Shabbos, Friday night is the Friday night when the Tzibur says Chazar Shel Shabbos, Me'im Sheva, and it's Yontif. We don't mention it. Why? So the whole reason for Chazar Shel Shabbos by Meir from Shabbos is because of something. The shul is always out in the field, and we're concerned about something. The shul, and that is equal by itself, and the Zikr will get us. They prolong the Meir. On a weekday, people didn't go to shul those days. So because Sakana said that there's a chance, that's the only place Sakana has no reason to mention. In the Mishnah, there are two shitas that say the same exact thing, that we should not write the kind of fat, whether it's cooked or not. One of the shitas though is different. One of those shitas hold that you add olive oil to the mix of diluted fat, of milk Said the Mishnah, as we explained yesterday, Shabbat is truma oil that became common that you must burn. You have to burn. You cannot burn it on Yom Kippur, as we have done. Now, Shemet, Srefa, is right here.
And Chin is in Austin. He's always in Austin, so that means there, right? But big changes here at the desk. It's just us that feel very far away from physically, not emotionally.
Make him tired.
It's our market is a little bit. We're gonna make it work. I took for granted how easy I thought it was, you know, but to make it work. How are you, Kevin? What's going on with you? Same old shit, man. Same old, just sucking ass mud. Yeah, I'm a computer at work. So now I have a computer, so I'm distracted, guys. Okay, so I'll just talk with my camera. Which one's my camera? That one. My camera? Oh, for the folks at home, if you had to guess how many sandwiches Mark got, how many would you think? I mean, how many would you think? I would say one. It's the same thing. Wrong, you'd be wrong. Go ahead and double that number. Whoa, two. You know, there's some people on the internet that think one times one is not two, like Terrence Howard. Well, he spearheaded that, right? Yeah. So it doesn't count. No? People think they're just thinking it because he pitched it. Like, oh, yeah. I get that. I have people are not really smart, but they're like, I can't believe anything. Might blow your mind. Well, they are dumb people. They were just been given the opportunity to expose themselves as dumb. No, my friend, he's really smart. Like, I'm not joking. He's really smart. And I was talking to him the other day, and he started talking with conspiracy theories. And I know that he will believe pretty much any conspiracy theory. So I just started going off on a tangent about like all this crazy shit that wasn't true. And he was like, "Yeah, bro, I can see that totally being." I'm like, "Bro, I just told you that there were aliens underneath the pyramids. Shut up. Ice. Aliens. That might be the boss. Yeah, big trouble. And he's like, "Bro, that's the plot of a movie I saw recently. Where the aliens, they were like, thought that because there was no sign of them landing or anything like this or anything like that. And then, you know, the guy from Parks and Rec was like, because they're from, and he started here, and ice.
But how do we know this? There is
That's a real movie. Yeah. What are you doing at home? So here's the deal. Here's my problem. Jen, are you on a call right now, Jen? Jen, turn off your TV. What are you doing? Jen,
I didn't destroy it when I
have us on. I'm gonna put it in Google search vacancy. Hey, either the fucking he can't see us. This actually is pretty fun. Watching Chin without knowing that we're watching him. Oh, weird. How about now Chin can see us now? No, you can see his glasses. And I'm on the screen still. Yeah, but I can still see it. Oh man, we're saying all type of beat stuff. Yeah, we've been going. We're going. I know. That's what we say this stuff about. We weren't being mean. Did you say like that? Yeah, we're listening. I like your house. I like your style of it. It's very like graham cracker, college stuff. Graham crackers. Yeah, like a s'mores. Oh, thank you. The s'mores has chocolate. What's your favorite dessert? Favorite sweet? Most recently, I these sweets that can stuck on ice cream these days. And pistachio.
Let's say,
Oh my god, pistachio ice cream. That's a lot of.
and
I love a good donut, a cookie, apple pie, and a milkshake. Those are like, those are the ones I like. That's a white. When you go into any big factory, you won't see a black guy there. They don't get cheesecake in there, they have everything. That's what I tell her. If anything, there's more black people. That's right, he's smart. He can say, in person, it's not racist, but if you say,
it's something to the client that he can benefit from. Look, now if you know the user's life that he actually can consume it. Because we're getting more refers that could use. You shouldn't give it to the client, but if he already has it, you can use it for his own benefit, the light and the heat. Rav says that lighting the Shabbos candle to have light in the house is a mitzvah. In fact, we say it's a chayvah, both it's a mitzvah, and we say Rav says, Shabbos. Whereas washing oneself before Shabbos, according to Rav, is only for rishus, it's not obligatory. If not, when arguing bathing oneself before Shabbos is a chayvah. It's a mitzvah. In fact, he proves it from Rabbi Yehuda Bar Eloi, the famous Rabbi Yehuda in our Mishnah, that he would wash his face and his hands and his feet, and he would adorn himself with a talus that had this in it, and the Gemara says he resembled Malach Hashem's wife. And they were owners of their clothing inside, so you wouldn't see that they're missing the tzitzis. And he asked them, why aren't you wearing tzitzis? Are you concerned about shots? And there's no concern because we hold like Basil, which put tzitzis pellets, which are separate, they're rolled together with the beggar of the linen. So you hold like Basil, then you can't. Read them over, you are concerned of a Ksus Laila. At night, you cannot wear tzitzis. You can't wear shots, and you might. That beg it on, you might wear shabbos at night. It says that Yirmiyah Novi said, he was lost his hope, he doesn't have hope, he doesn't have the peace of his neshama, of his never. I forgot the goodness that he used to have. He forget what is existing today. It says Gemara, he's missing their shabbos. Doesn't it like means I don't have a bad house. I don't have a nice bed with nice linen. It says, I don't have a make bed with a woman jewelry for myself. Just thinking. We should be grateful. We have all these things. Yes, we're supposed to have a shower.
I was kidding. It was opposite.
They're showers.
Shit. Well, I got you. Because I have a laptop now. Because I'm Are we recording? And so I did this cheesecake white shit. And it said, cheesecake is cheese, not piece. Well, that's that on that. Yeah, there you go. What's my sweets you have? Hey, we're going ice cream out. I like Pit Rocky Road. What is that? That's a good question. It's only I think it's vanilla and nuts, and with marshmallows. My nuts. That's right. What is Rocky Road ice cream? I think there's Rocky Road sweet chocolate ice cream, and I know fake candy bar. This sounds fake. Nuts. Well, who do you think makes it rocky? Marshmallows and nuts. That's what I said. Yeah, nuts. The candy bar is what threw me off. Commonly almonds. Damn, it was invented in 1929. Imagine being at the forefront of the ice cream movement and having an idea for a product like ice cream and being like, yeah, and then now that ice cream exists, it's just like a benchmark.
It smells so good.
Realize that you can put something that kind of like what you're saying. I wonder if you're like
causing the flame to extinguish earlier.
no pineapple.
was
No
very
pineapple.
Yeah. And Lord tells us one of the craziest stories in shots. There's a mother-in-law. They didn't so much so.
Like a month after
To use this balsam oil. It smells really good. She goes, spray it on herself. Then she tells the daughter-in-law, hey, I think this candle, please light the candle. And she went up and she
What do you think was the first thing
Zardo.
that decided to fill up in there?
Lord tells us that ink symbol,
Just following
besides the
their
pertinent and the yoke, partners of the yoke are those who know that a harvest,
Yeah, because they didn't have a ton of shit.
and
Back
they
then,
were
they
able
didn't
to
start
harvest it
Ben and
from
Jerry's.
Ain't Getty
Go.
all the way to
Yeah.
are those who know how to trap the potatoes from lovely sea fish. Because it's so flammable. When
Hey, chat.
you can't use oil that's table. In other words, fruit that you didn't remove, you can't use it on a weekday and certain not on Shabbos. I don't know this company called Moises had yesterday. Moises plural. Hard truma and humid. And just like in hard truma, you can't use any of the fruit it's tablets.
If you want, I can try to go through it.
Oh
my God, so I wrote like a 5.
In our mission, Shmuel says
Short answer here. Update on Nick.
Shmuel says
from him.
can't use any oil that comes out of the street. The Torah says only that oil that comes from fruit. Tarzan says you can only use from
That's a
exact.
surprise.
Says your Rebbe Menuri got up and he said, if so, people in Bavel only have sesame seed oil. How can they like that?
So the first
They only
is
have
the vanilla,
oil.
right?
In Alexandria, they only have radish oil.
The foundation.
They have kerosene.
I don't want to read all of this.
Halacha is everything that it says in the Mishnah is also that's literally the oils that are also the rest of them both are
Before we figure out
oil is
which
fish.
was the first one.
The oil is the eyes
What
of
do we
the
know about early stuff in addition?
That is
kind of really
well, Sufism says all oil that comes from
funny why
flesh of an animal fat, not like you, oil.
also no or that's what I think. They'll pick stuff or push it all together.
In other words, according to one of the technology, if you add olive oil
But you don't have a free fish. You're gonna pick some right now. Not that long ago, they would have ice delivery guys. If it gets below 30 guys, you just put some in a bucket.
is never
Put butter in a bucket.
fish are only
I don't know what
if
kind
you
of
add
but
olive
I'm
oil.
sure that they're clear.
And there are changes that says that we have to do Italian.
I'm sure that there is
He says
of China that
which
gets
is
cold enough chin. Just try I'll go to
calisthenic.
get chin.
And then kerosene is mutter. They got the sugya of tuma.
Imagine how little
Sugya of tuma. Make it very simple.
less than that.
When it comes to
You
tuma,
said
it's like,
you said you're ready to be nice. You said you weren't mean.
let's talk about the
Yeah, at least
size
I
of
waited
the
for you to show up to me.
and then talk about
You'll see how they bro. The stuff I was saying.
chassis that you're, in other words, a stream
Have you found any tattoo
that
artists?
you were about to make, and it's this
I
line
haven't even looked at,
that
but I
you make
once I
like
have,
3 fingers.
there's like
That's Mikhail Tuma.
parts going on. So once everything's settled down,
Flushing,
I'll go and look for a tattoo artist.
which is
Oh, there he is.
rich people as a beggar,
Young Nick.
as a peasant, as a beggar,
He's in Nebraska.
is a
You're in the Big Apple, huh?
now
Omaha.
the Torah says by the guy the word beggar, and the Torah explains it's made out of 7 things.
Yeah, who knew?
Either wood or leather. So now we know that anywhere in the Torah that says the word beggar, and it says it many times. By Tzitara, Tzitara.
Omaha State.
All these places,
That's what
the
built that.
Torah is referring to Semer or
That was handed out. The One World Trade
But what about other
is in Omaha.
So we know again,
I would
we
never
know about
They moved it. How do I
No
say
matter what
they
size
decided
of the
that
plane,
finally got new AirPods? Sounds nice and clear cloud. You got the new AirPods thing?
Support
Yeah,
that battle.
fourth generation. You're crazy. No, I can't even hear myself.
Any size, anywhere, anybody can step.
Oh, whatever. I don't need the newest ones. I just want them shaped like the original ones.
Are
They got rid of
all
those.
sizes.
And the fours are the closest
If
thing.
you small hole,
Copy that.
3 by 3
New York.
then other clothing, not
You
the
would know.
Omaha's great.
other products are
Mark Norman and Neil Vaughn are having a show in Omaha tonight, so I'm gonna go see that.
I think I love this Omaha bit almost as much as I like the Billy Bass bit.
Nice. I really thought I was gonna get up Billy Bass.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, just one of the legendary moments in After Hour history.
I mean, the fans
I don't know how you guys
for it.
I don't know how you guys started the show, but just shout out to
That was
the
that from Zion.
Weird Al for YouTube members. Give me all the extra episodes. 112 paid Patreon subscribers. We're gonna reach my nemesis in no time.
It has to be full, no matter what size that big it is. It's double double. Whether
Well,
it's
we're about 2-3 weeks out of a haircut. That's kind of prime time. I'm really, the straight out look is really good for me until I show my teeth. Oh, who's this guy? He's really good. Movie star does not say. It's a stark contrast.
No, well, I wanted to ask you if you guys thought about trying to learn how to talk about showing your teeth. Make a beer card like this.
Where is it from? In the sheriff. It says,
Kind of rub your face a little bit every now and then. Kind of deal.
I think most of the time they don't really show until I laugh, which is unfortunate because one of my favorite things I do often.
Even 3 by 3.
It's true.
Real catchy.
How it's your pleasure. That's what I'm kind of mostly concerned about with plates. If you going into any lounges, there's just a lot of things that are, potential of hotels, Uber rides, kind of built in.
A lot of moving parts of the travel at the airport. Your lounge, that's not really how I like to do it. And I left my apartment at 5:40. So it's pretty much no mistakes to be made. But it's real smooth on the flight. We flew there, well, literally flew there, but really fast we flew there. It's like 5 hours and 15 minutes. I'm on an aisle seat. I probably went to the bathroom 6 times. Probably like a lot of boredom, stretch the legs, hit the face, a couple of teeth, a couple of foods, you know. Lady next to me, 6 hours in this flight, plus an hour and a half we went out of the tarmac. She did not get up once.
Wow, that's
What a freak of nature.
I feel like
Perhaps
she probably dehydrated herself, didn't drink water all morning. It's like probably scared of the bathroom, maybe a germaphobe. I don't know.
I look fucking jacked.
Yeah, you look nasty.
and then
I definitely would have
Robert said the other day,
toned it down if I was window, but there would have been at least one, maybe 2. I thought 6 hours was really impressive. Yeah, so that's kind of been the highlight of my trip. That like not seeing iron ladder. I got that room in for the Chelsea market. That's kind of my favorite thing to do. New York.
That was so good. Have you ever raw dog a flight? I thought that would be something you would do.
There's no shot
do.
This thing that's going around where people try to name us right like 10,000 athletes up on their head.
I would think that there's
What, 1,000?
and that's why the third comes
That's too many. I don't want to do that. I simply don't want to do that. It's not that I can't.
the opposite. If we know that when
If we had Martin St. Talking, he's going to talk himself into wanting to do it. He's right up Mark's alley.
Nah, I don't want to do it. I definitely don't want to do that. I definitely not going to do that ever. But I could if I had to.
Is there any discussion on these days? Like, oh, I've been sick. It's such a really joyful presence. It really brings us together as a crew. Is there just any where, you know, I don't even know who, and I don't even know who would say that.
I just negative. I do it all the time because I live in a different state. So I'm like,
and therefore we were
it's like,
Well,
there's
the
an
rule
Eric,
says that if you raise your mind,
or did you
I'm not going to clear wood.
Karen
We'll see.
and Mark?
Chris and Eric would be one of my fun too. Just give everybody a reminder, Kevin or
Where's
Casey.
Mike Beckett? Does he
Sounds like Mark.
Well,
I think
but-
close to that. Yeah, but then,
Since it says he doesn't.
I know you're best.
Since it's
So I, you're not there.
comes to
Well, I'm coming to Austin at the beginning of November. Jim.
But hey, definitely you gotta hang out at least once.
Yeah.
If we could do it after our class today.
Let's all go.
comes to
I'll go.
something you don't
I'll go.
see.
Remember, I can't go.
Night club.
What?
No one can see at night. Therefore,
I'll go. November 8th.
I have plans with my dad's.
the guy says the statement.
Oh wow, let's all go to the East Coast. Let's go to the East Coast. Guys,
Agree to that
I
level.
saw people on the
That you're
internet
not allowed
talking,
to use
and
dish
the
stuff.
big debate was:
Something
does
that's
a straw have one hole or two holes?
for your stuff.
That's a good
What
question.
Lazarus said,
One hole. Mark,
That
one
is
hole.
pitched
I'll
up.
say
even if it wasn't
I say
stuffed,
two
just
holes.
came out of the oven. The
Oh,
process
there,
that
one hole.
causes it
Because guess how you know.
itself makes it
Ready?
possible. I'd like to review the mayor about just seeing reviews that say, oh, because
Look, it's still getting it now.
every mayor says it's like
Now
mayor
I'm putting the second hole.
also for stuff. Communities.
And if I go like this,
She
if
says,
I go like this,
I
well,
don't
that's
know
fucking
about
done.
anything that's
If I
like
go like
the
this,
of a tree cannot make woods out of them. Says Rashi, for instance, Captain and that.
all
The
you
places doesn't
one hole
understand.
motherfuckers. All you one hole
The
motherfuckers.
whole point is
suck
because you're carrying
your
the
events
flame
online.
What better
You know when
would
you
have
fill 2 holes, that's called a Smith Rose.
And when you fill 3 holes, that's called airtight. I wish you guys had.
In other words, if there's a dead person in the room,
I know. I'm sorry to take it there. I want to go back to the regular hole debate. If a straw is 2 holes, then all holes are 2 holes, unless the distance between the holes is infinitesimally approaching 0 small.
Yeah, agreed.
So do you believe all holes are 2 holes?
No, I believe all holes are 2 holes, yes. No, even a couple. If there's a hole in this fucking floor, that's 1 hole. I just fucking got it.
No, because the tunnel air.
I didn't call it a tunnel. I never said it was a tunnel, motherfucker. I said if there's a hole in this floor. It does matter. No, you're talking about an entrance and you're talking about an exit hole. I'm talking about a hole
it has hurt in our life.
in this floor right now that's 6 feet.
Over 200
So eat my ass.
live on Zoom and on YouTube. You can't catch us live.
A piece of paper
On YouTube.
or put a hole in a piece of paper,
On our
like
app.
8.5 by 11.
What
That
else
hole is just a really short
ceiling.
straw.
is not mechanical.
Yeah, even like a
Attached
donut,
to the
right? A
ground,
donut.
so if you have a ceiling out of cement,
Still one hole with
etc.
it.
Not mechanical.
Like you said with the straw, you
However,
walk off
if
one like
the
something
material is like that,
I understand.
so
I understand your argument. I understand your argument, but if there's a hole in the ground, that's
argument of the
feet deep, that's
yeah.
one
One of those that
hole.
have from zero shell.
The ground
That's
argument.
not being
That's
done
a two hole.
exactly like the Mishnah. The
One
Mishnah, for
part is
instance,
blocked.
took the flags
That's what you're saying.
and did
Yeah.
six greens.
There's not
Shit
a
doesn't
second
be
hole.
exactly
Don't
there.
overthink it.
It
I'm
has to be
talking
exact
about a
period.
hole.
Even though the Mishnah was built
Okay.
with
Well,
Russian
you're
wood,
gonna be here,
wood is
guys.
not mechanical.
Enough of their shit.
It
I
says
got
Russian are on top.
You know you fucked up, right?
So what is this?
I quit hot shots.
Lord knows us. All of it does. What's it?
What's the only thing you put in the beer? What's the only thing you
Oh, shit again.
So So it has to be
Oh,
that
you got a hole in
a while.
54-inch hole.
Full.
One hole.
But it wasn't made from the height of the wildlife. Which Rothschild says that this cockroach is a one of a kind species only existed in the time of Rabbbi. In fact, it had a single horn, like you're familiar with. Just like other Marisha, the bull that used to had a single horn for the third sense. It was a one-time thing, it was the establishment of the Shah. It was necessary for that time. But after that, it was recognized they don't have cockroach anymore. Alright, the simple simple whether the cockroach is a chaya or
Oh, you made that? No, I'm just kidding.
animal, that it's a chaya
Is it hard to buy it? Yeah. It sounds like that's an exciting thing. It is.
I remember correctly when we were
I
looking
know that.
at
Yeah,
there's some parrots, giraffes,
So
giraffes that have a single horn.
like original, which tastes like a manila roll.
Rabbbi says, it's like they make
It's not a show flavored made before.
the shop, you take
Beat a light. Yeah, it's not good.
Sherrod
So you're not
and Syrah.
spitting anything out. You just swallow.
Both of them
Yeah, that works. Yeah, well, like
Syrah says
these
these
are
are
chassis.
chassis.
So
So
it's not generating a ton of
Sherrod says the
saliva, and
food
you're
on
not
that system was a very
like
small
with
amount
regular
of that.
attention. Yeah. If
If
you were
it's
to
not a
swallow
shop,
that,
the
it's like
common
mixing
denominator
natural
between the two of them is
tobacco.
that they are
It could make you
Kabul
nauseous if
Tuma.
you're not like
In other words, if you have a non-kosher
10 of Copenhagen
say a
an
tiger's
hour.
head, Kabul Tuma, if
Not to spit.
Syrah develops it, Kabul Tuma is the sheriff.
I probably said
Says
this on
Rabbbi,
a
take those
podcast.
two days, therefore,
They have like 7 stories, but
hide
in
from the
7th grade, my buddy Max
Tuma, but
with his brothers, and he like got so he knocked his knee on the floor, and I thought he was making fucking up that
that's
bad.
something in common that
And it was absolutely dead. Absolutely dead. Have you ever tried?
less
If
than
you see
the
the
guys
natives,
in
use
their
the
face in order to
tobacco at each other's assholes. We should try. There's a lot of stuff you
That's the
asshole.
therefore, Rabbbi really says,
Like, whoa. Now I'm listening.
one of the layers of the Mishpah,
I don't really know where I'm going with that, but I feel goofy and funny, and I'm just
and
kind of
it's
like,
not
why?
Kabul
Yeah,
Tuma.
absolutely. It's okay.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
go
a
there.
thing.
Yeah, let's
So
try.
what happens is the beggar has to
Why
be
don't you, when you get
center
back,
of the Mishnah.
the first item on the agenda?
Is the Kabul Tuma by the way?
I don't like it. You got the thing
Yes.
Whoa.
Item of analyst plumbing, which is Kabul Tuma
Guys,
from Sarat.
yes, waist
Or
size.
the
Oh,
Kabul
like
Tuma.
pants size? Yeah. Oh, I
Certainly
want
should be
that.
Kabul Tuma.
I know. He's a 36.
So now we understand. Says when it comes to left hand,
That's
that's
smart.
smart.
Or
Sure.
you'll be right there.
What is coming to that?
Right.
You know, say the first, David. Feeling must be made from a kosher animal. Yes.
I'm a
Commission says that
I'm a 33.
well, one question is that
You better wait, she's gonna go
that's
to
where it gets
34 mark.
notice that the harshias of feeling have to be from a kosher animal. Certainly your voice, yes, it's good, it's perfect for everything. But it's not because all these other things. She's feeling such a third person, and I'm moving with people. Whatever you can think, that's what you think. That the box with feeling has to be from a kosher animal. That would never go from a Shemisi like this. You have to make the shit. That's a lot of Shemisi. So it has to be from a
I was
kosher animal.
just gonna say that, okay, if this has to be church, there's 33 up, it's going to be 34. Because
So
we don't have 33s. Right. Wearing a belt there.
if you make a belt, clothing,
Really?
leather,
Of course.
plumbing.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
I can't.
Because
It's
it's
all
still
towards
negative.
Oh, yeah, because I did where I was going. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, you told me I had this shit. The more I'm thinking about it, I really don't fuck with everything. It's disgusting. Guys, you gotta clean
And
this
he says,
show
first
up.
step.
You said do it.
Therefore,
You gotta clean the show up. Okay.
if this beggar
And I never
is exactly
was
what
gonna pull out
you
a bad. Nice.
and it happens to be adopted the further of the sun, and we hold like Ula, that you must burn most of the way. Once you light it a little bit, that's not enough. Once you light it a little bit,
No, I know. Simulator.
every morning, you close the light. Close the light, review the size,
I dropped my buddy off. Oh, I had a sleepover.
Also, people like this.
Wow. I had a fucking sleepover. I know. I had a motherfucking sleepover.
When you fold up the splits,
Yeah.
it's a
Me
little.
and Ryan played golf. So you don't have to
So you're not bigger
okay. Country club.
But so now I understand. I always heard. It's a lot about being
And
exactly
we went back to my house for a couple of beers.
what it meant.
Just at the work.
Based on this, a lot.
We ended up
Now I
drinking
understand.
beers all
What
out
does he
the evening. I slept in the living room. There's a bed in there anyway, so good. It's fucking comfy and ready to go in my house. And so I dropped him off in the morning, and he's like, yo, I got the golf simulator shit that I'm not using anymore. Take it. So I took it, because I already have the tournament on turn, as you guys know. So all I needed was that net. And now I got the mat and the net. So I'm just hitting 8 irons in the garage, because I'm just... So you're gonna be like, yeah.
How does that
I was
that?
already
I hope you all have a wonderful shopping.
really
Safe and better.
I can't
Going
wait
back to
to
the mission that we had yesterday.
Where
See how big you
I have an objection.
But wait, you know,
What you said,
hold it up, you make it.
and I don't want to get you mad.
Yesterday,
That'd be the theme of the day.
It's not a golf simulator.
Oh no, you're right. But you're saying that
That's a net.
it's not upset. But what you're not seeing is it's on because it's like 6 feet behind the ball. And then I have it dialed in, but I can plug my phone to the TV and so we hit the shot and then look at where I went. So it's not like $6,000 golf simulator, but it's effectively the same. But yes, fair call out. Not at all mad about that. It's a fair call out. That was just great when I first set it up. I was excited. But we will get it dialed in. Trust me.
Like when you're out at the course, hit a shot. How hard is it to add those ball trackers? Is that like a program or people doing that? Awesome. Yeah, it's Marshall just thing like with the best thing or whatever. One day I admit you golf all for a minute. Somebody ever? And I would like to add the shot.
Yeah, we should do that. Is this a paid ad? Or it's its own program, like a desktop program. You have to, if somebody steps in front of it, that's why like if you know how to use golf like we do. They're like, no, I don't step in front of the tracer. Or step in front of the camera so they can trace it later. But on like regular big screens, like that are mounted right behind the golfer, sometimes you can see it. And those like will automatically track it if they have obviously a better equipment and everything. But we wanted to do it with the desktop app.
Yeah, I fell asleep during that. Jeff Ward, I was tired, man. I was late. I was tired.
Rob was eating a steak.
What about you?
On your thing.
I like it. It was good. I don't really know if I was
very inferior that day.
but I thought the hell was going to win. Yeah, I didn't hate it.
Quality steak.
It's hard to get them.
So fruit. But this thing, inferior. And since it has fruit,
I did not watch it. I drank a lot of White Claws during the UFC event, and then I went to bed at 7 because I had to get up at 5
ranch.
to fly, so I didn't see it. I want to like boxing. I
Falls off into your oven. How do I use it?
try, but it sucks.
You add more wood.
Boxing
It's not
sucks. And
I
it's
can
like
use it enough. The same
one
with
day
fire
to
case.
match could be great, but like
Or the broken.
I think that was a
If I
4-fight
add more
card.
wood, I can use that fire enough to make a
The main event started 4 hours after
That's
the
all right. The
broadcast
additional
started.
case of pulling up a wick.
I don't know how anybody thinks enjoyed it.
That's
From what
right.
I heard, they had stupid musical performances that no one gives a shit about. It's like, if you want to see fights, why are there 3,000 people in every? Who are you people? Speed this along.
Yeah.
If you compare that to which is one of the biggest, it seems like one of the biggest boxing fights in years, to just a random UFC fight nights, like the main event, I'm an MMA fan, but I really do feel like even if you're not a sports fan, and you put those didn't know any of the history about the combatants. I went to a while.
Obviously choose UFC.
Says the Michelin. Random Michelin brand is so
But I actually thought it wasn't the main card, not the one before the main card, but the one before that was Belly or whatever. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Billy versus Lester Martinez. They were throwing hands the whole time. I thought it was a great fight, regardless of boxing versus your MMA.
My guy Matt, we ended up doing stuff, but before that card, he was like, do not miss. That's just a fun again.
So, side by side,
You want to root for boxing and it ends in a draw, like there's no fucking payoff. Fucking do one more round or something. I don't know. Some sports end in a draw. Soccer's in a draw. I don't like it. I don't want that. You gotta have a winner.
One is the same. And I'm not
Better
going
win
to
it draw. Especially soccer, like, yeah, Jen.
So it was that close.
That close.
Yeah,
They were nonstop punching each other. It's great. How do you feel about an MMA fight where they're
you want to say
pretty much against two boxers against each other? Is that fine? It came that they're not doing takedown. Yeah, neither were doing any type of, another touch MMA than boxing.
100%. Like the threat is there.
Yeah.
That's the solution.
Also, there's still, I mean, sometimes it'll be just people throwing hands, but usually there's strikes involved.
Over a marble floor with
It is like watching chess and checkers. There's just more variables in an MMA fight. Oh, it is like there in this there. When it's boxing, like sometimes I can be watching the floor intently and not having a great hand of blocking winning because they're just like exchanging blows. Whereas like I can score an MMA fight really well, but that's also just my lack of knowledge of the street science.
I will say, my takeaway was not having watched the knockout. I was like, damn, they are good at boxing. Yeah, it was like they used this UFC, like even the stances they put because there's a threat or something like that. You kind of can't box like a boxer. Yeah,
very light object,
kick down, take that, whatever.
very heavy.
Damn, that was super technical. Yeah. You could tell they were both on a different level than like anybody.
Joseph says no. But I like this in both cases.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I mean,
very
it seems pretty much like you guys. It's way more exciting to watch. Both guys are selling. It is more exciting.
Yeah, he's just putting it on it.
Which is like,
I'm hopeful for boxing though because of like you have an organization which makes it about like more like UFC where you can actually like get to know the fighter instead of being all fragmented and have like 50 belts and you don't understand that's also been like a big factor for getting into it. Like since I've been a kid I've always wanted to watch boxing but the big fight pay-per-views didn't have money for that. They didn't show highlights on ESPN, they would only show stills. They wouldn't give up the footage, which I think was really dumb of that sport. If I could find it, we're gonna get that back. But like 2008, if I ever got rich, I would like buy up boxing and like try to organize it. Now Dana White is living my dream.
More ways than one. Guys, let's take a little break because guess what I'm all about? I'm all about playing on Legends. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
Starting the mission,
They got a ton of games, a million different games. First purchase up to $100, and they keep it as you replay the silly. There's tons of games available. I like Plucket. I like the. I like to play big money slots. That's my thing. I'm a big crash guy. I love that game. You let me start with crash guy. Well, it's just fun. It's just easy to. It's kind of easy to play. Crash is very easy to use and learn how to play and stuff like that. So I like that. They also got stuff like roulette, blackjack, baccarat, like stuff that's like, traditional
casino games.
I think
Like
it's
you're
interesting is
casino,
he
it comes
And they have the highest return of player, which basically means best odds. So I like that.
And let's not forget, they also have lines on sports games.
They have lines for pretty much any sporting event you need. So like NFL, they have MMA, they have Premier League, WNBA, esports, whatever you want, they've got it.
Free to play, fair to the core, fun from the start. Legends.
That's LEGENDC.com. Legends.com.
Oh, wait. I saw that Kelvin Gastelum this week. I don't know how many times he's said that already, but so what I found fascinating is, remember I always asked you about the one show Stan Filter or listen to it, Jim Norton?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so his Randy Long, Anakin Florian, either one. Ray Long chimed in, and Ray Long was like, I think he literally, Kelvin, it's not that he's lazy or not just fun, he literally has the disorder where he can't make weight because he has a serious disorder.
I believe that because, like, for all other accounts, like, he's an extremely hard worker in the gym and shit, and, like, he's super negative. Calvin Gastelum's really funny and engaging on Twitter, and he does YouTube videos and stuff. I'm a huge fan, but he's so everybody's shitting on him, but I believe that. I believe that man can't step back because he eats and he eats because I'm a big Calvin Gastelum fan.
But then it's like, it's enough is enough. What's going on, but
Yeah, 5 pounds fucking straight.
come on, he might as well have 5 pounds.
Especially when he was like 5 pounds at 185, and the guy's fought for a lot of his career. So,
Yeah.
he was only 4 weeks notice, I will say that.
That's all I caveat. 4 weeks, bro. I know. Even after 4 weeks. What would you do to lose 4 pounds?
But you don't know how big of a big fat fucking fatty he was before that. He's probably like 240 pounds. Yeah, he gets that for fat.
They didn't leave him alone, man.
Speaking of soda, I wish he needs to space and figure out my
He's slurping. Still goes slurp.
Each and every one became
I'm gonna
pregnant with
take
a boy.
his
This is the other half of the game. Double scroll out when the fourth game plays for eating that you typically super super egg. In fact, warning, the name for eating on you.
clean it up.
But I wanted to be things wrong. I want to know how it's going to
Clean it up.
what year is he going to die on? And what day of the week is he going to die?
Casey wanted me to have the show to get clean really reminds me of the old smoking in the same days. So you don't matter. Yeah, but you're branding.
Better than 1,000 toilets.
What up, wait?
So every shot is going to melt with learned thoroughly.
You should be on there.
Yeah. No, you said he was being dirty. I don't want to be dirty. No, I'm a nice church boy. I went to Catholic school growing up.
That was the shit stain balls.
You were the one who nearly took your pants up and then talking about airtight. I mean, what the hell, man?
Yeah, but he's also doing an episode. It's pretty fast.
Yeah, whatever you want. Can you do anything? Speaking of actions, I'm watching this task on HBO. I started watching it. It's in Baltimore. It's right. I like the Baltimore accent. Oh yeah. Some of the actors aren't like comfortable with it. Because they were like down in it. Yeah, it's a weird one. I honestly think I can do accents better than actors. You're really good at accents. But you're an actor, so that doesn't mean you're an actor.
I think it means a lot. It's a very expressive talent you have, and I wish you could use it.
Oh, you just do both sides. Some of the actors, it's like you got it. Sounds like a little bit of
decided
What
not
a
to
Philly
play.
like.
So
Yeah,
I said,
Baltimore's close to Philly. Why do people have accents, bro? Isn't that crazy?
like, you
It's
see, a lot of
very
people
good.
so this person has no purpose of working hard and toiling.
No, I was saying before I got cut off a little bit, but I'm glad you guys did hear it. It was bad.
Well, we heard it. It's going to be the cold open.
Says something about this was Kimmy Rose and says
I know Jack.
Where's the screenshot? First, the whole world is created
That's my
as
fault.
visual. Or he's equal to the whole world. Contradictions in parallels. It says it passes 8 years better than life. And then it says laughter is great. Where says that?
Dating stories.
Upset.
TV shows. I want to hear Kevin Hughes. Like in The Wire, here's a couple of officers that were former bosses or Baltimore cops. And like, you can just hear the authentic one compared to the actors. It's awesome. I also love Baltimore accent. I will often do the Baltimore accent, like a Ravens pop-up video. An example of this.
I had,
Like, yeah, Kevin, you been talking to anyone? Oh, sorry.
Nick's on one, bro.
No, I want to hear Casey.
Mine's just quick. I had, when I was in high school, I had Boston guys stay over for like a long weekend.
It says originally, Alpine said, don't answer. And then it says you should answer. When it comes to
Like that.
answer, if you don't answer, and I think it's going to be important every day. The truth is going to be every day. It's going to be pregnant.
What's been LA day? There's been things going on.
Yeah, so you have not gone any dates since last time.
No, I haven't really. No. The last I told you about was I went to employees only 2 months ago. I haven't really tried to go on any dates. So the dates just like, it just feels like a waste of money. Like we go on a date, goes well, we talk a little bit after, and then it just goes out. Like one of us either loses interest or whatever. It's like a waste of time. I don't know.
Yeah. Don't force it.
Yeah, I'm just like not. It's just like whatever.
What about you, Jen? What about you, Jen? You got anybody in your house?
I was irritated as shit about this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I mean, I'll say the big job because it's too, I don't want her to watch this.
But it's now that you open it here, you already alluded to it.
Like super irritated.
You just gotta sign up.
Is it along the lines of Kev's flight story where he got to throw a flight and then she goes?
I would never do that shit. Come on. Case,
You would never do what?
Shit's like, what do you think I'm pathetic?
if I was like super lonely and I just wasn't able to pull the shit.
Oh my god. When I'm doing you shit, it's not as me. When you continue.
No, like, that's what makes it,
That's what makes it extremely me.
I've been at Ultimate before where I did, talk to a girl on Instagram. I'm like, hey, because, we're flirting. And this is a low point in my life. I'm like, yeah, I'm not, I'm not you. And she was down to go. But yeah, so what I'm saying is, like, if I'm in that moment, then yeah, there's no big deal about it. And this, in regular instances, no, I'm not doing that shit.
That was the first time I had ever, that's what's crazy with the story, that was the first time I had ever fought in a fight for a girl that I was just, for any girl, actually. So, I don't think it's a low point or a bad thing, I think it's a power. That about two. I'm like, you know what? Let me follow this up. Make this work. It just fell in the face. Yeah.
It's a boss move if you like really have the means. But I just don't think it's really going to help Kevin accomplish his goals. He was talking about just a day in LA is expensive. And $600 flight to that. Oh, and by the way, Kevin, you know what you can do? I just heard about the Frontier Go Wild Pass.
What's that?
$299. You get unlimited flights for a year. The caveat is you only know book the flight the day before, and you can reroute it and have like 24. But that's where you can bring your horse in.
I knew something like that was coming. I knew it. Hey man, I'm a
Guys, you have access to 911 on fire. Yeah. When I say a joke, there's a delay, and I'm scared that one didn't work.
yeah. I mean, Mark's doing his thing over there. What are you doing, Mark? I'm trying to find the thing.
Oh, Mark, Beast did it.
You already did. You didn't see him show up?
Not once. Did you eat both sandwiches?
How's Julian?
Do me a favor. I know there's going to be already a lot of pictures. On this screen, if you can have a picture of pictures, I purposely left you off. Alright. Yeah, well, it's not here, so I can do. I like how you get 2 more sandwiches. I got 1 more, right? Oh, he is. That's too much food, man. What kind of sandwiches were sandwiches? They were buy one, get one free, so I got the same one. What is it? They were firehouse subs. They're turkey and ham and a bunch of topics. It was really good. Oh, I saw some mayo and some turkey cheese. Cheddar some chips. As soon as he walked in, my feet were up on the table. Like, didn't even get 1 foot or something. I might have taken off my feet. So he burned me on the way out so bad. And burned me on the way in so bad.
It was fun. We were laughing. It's hilarious. Bro, can you imagine just being that funny? I can't. Like, we're all pretty funny. Like, we're all funny in our own way. But like, to be able to make anybody laugh like that is crazy. To have that fun. Yeah, it's a tool. Use it. Yeah, it's nice.
If I could come in there and I was losing my job, I'd roast the shit out of them. So funny.
Dude, I roast everybody every single day.
I roasted them. I got them back.
You did, yeah. I remember.
Yeah, but talent is always a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it was good. I respect you for that.
Yeah. If you're going to give it, you got to be able to take it in any kind of the dynamic.
I agree wholeheartedly. We're all fired anyway.
Are we going to lose our jobs? Are we going to lose that? If Mark loses our job, I lost my job. Your headset did fall off.
Yeah, my headset did fall off.
Oh, damn.
No, you got a brand new pet right over there. Beautiful pet. We should talk about your beautiful new venture. We'll record a pod. We'll record a pod in there right next to back. Okay.
I can't wait. In the meantime, you can go to their Instagram and check out all the hot sizzle smart. It's been making inside the fire.
I respect it. You want to say hot studio? I don't know where that is. Mark, pull it up. It's a hot studio. Let's see it, right? That studio looks dope. Studio looks for these guys. The Zoom guys can see my screen, but you guys can't because of the situation I got going on. Not a bud. The hot studio, baby. Wow, the hotness. stuff. You get it in the studio, just get it. That's simple. Yeah, this is all me, dude. I don't have money to hire people. It's all me. You know, I mean, this looks so professional. Damn shite. You like cameras? We got cameras. You got a monitor to look at stuff? We got a monitor to look at stuff. You wouldn't know that you'd have money. You got my comfy chairs? We got that. Headphones to listen to yourself? We got that. Camera 6K? We got it. It's an ad. Clip it. It's an ad.
I think I said this on the feature. I know we looked in the studio, but I'll say it again for wider audience. I went to old podcast studios and talked to the owners and stuff. No one has put more thought into their studio than Mark. That's a fact. He was slaving away. He's at the studio right now. Just like tell the audience. He's there like every single day. We only all come hang out more. But he was been in there every day since we moved in a couple months ago, and he's ready to go.
Yeah, there was a part of me that was like, just hire someone and like build it up, but I don't have the money, so I have to fucking do everything myself. Honestly, that could be your job right there. Just going around and building people's stuff. I don't know if I want to do that again. It was a lot of work. However, you did it well. Also, because kind of figuring out what my setup was going to be on the fly, so it took a little bit longer. But now that I know what setups I like and all that jazz, it would be a lot faster. But I'm stoked with how it looks. I'm excited to get whoever comes in as the first people. Maybe it's us. But I'm stoked with how it looks. So,
what do you mean first people? Because there's a popular package that is obviously have so many people in there.
Well, it is popular. So it's popular. Have you ever heard of advertising? Marketing, dude? Yes. Come on now. I need your help with something. Okay. Which piece of art? This is not like fancy art. Fancy art. This is just like art. What about this art? What about this? Oh, you got nice Christmas, bro. What? You split on it. Or you got it.
Go ahead and sharpen your neck. In other words, when a person is in a situation,
Don't get that one.
Which one?
that's easy. That additional things is really for that person.
I was doing Josh.
I like the Dumb and Dumber one. I also just say get both of them.
Your slave.
Yeah, just like it's kind of a theme to like even if I like that idea, I like that idea. Honestly. If you also like peppermint. No, I know. That would be the goal. Would be to have like one wall with just art all over it. Like that's fine. I think I saw something like a mosaic-y type of display sizes or whatever. Yeah, that would be what I'd be going for. But I also do like the Simpsons one because I love the beach. I love myself a good beach. That's kind of a nice sunset. It's very peaceful. I like that one as well. Kind of reminds me of.
That's New England, isn't it?
That's what I was going to say. It reminds me of your area of the world. I mean, both look like New England. You know what I mean? And then,
Well, the one in Bath.
that's right.
We're talking about a little place called California.
Right. So for that reason, I say go Dumb and Dumber. Well, now I like your idea of getting more for that reason, go Simpsons. Because you can get different sizes. So maybe I'll get Dumb and Dumber one like the biggest size, and I'll get the Simpsons one like the smaller size or something. 40-inch now? Don't get 40 inches. Let me it's like this big. No, I'm just gonna find out what 40 inches. Medium size. Oh yeah.
That means you got, first of all, clean it up, Kevin. Second of all, that means you have a little penis. That's what you tell me all the time.
No, that doesn't. That's so funny. I don't even know how to do that.
They're celebrating. Kevin got a little penis.
Give like a thumbs up or something. Yeah, that's you. Give like a thumbs up. Hold it. All right. There we go. Did you do that? No, that's you. Do that else. Like thumbs up again. Do thumbs up again. how to turn it off. Which dick would you rather have? Long skinny? Long skinny? Yeah.
Person wants the death of the
Because
back.
that, they can't feel that. Get going. Dude, that's not easy.
Person
But on like can sit,
just like a
you're still gonna blow.
death because it's over.
Yeah. So let's see, demonstrate.
The person
Nick's trying to do stuff.
If a person
Should we go to the big track? I want to hear Jim's tea.
Oh, yeah. It's the tea.
Let's
Yeah. All right, let's go. Thank you guys for watching.
The person has 999 malachas saying bad about it.
I was just doing Baltimore, and it's some of the actors in the beginning, they were like getting an ad of it. And it's like, you gotta do it too much.
Sounds like a little bit. A little Billy.
Close to it. Why do people have accent?
Reasons that one house.
It's hilarious.
One in a million. The women died.
No, I was saying Mark got cut off a little bit, but I'm glad you guys did hear it. It was bad.
Well, we heard it. It's going to be called open.
Some say because they are fearful of the it's called the quite to see if she's tied me so. Neither
I came like a wrecking ball. Whatever. I'm a computer guy. My computer guy
says,
All
I want to do ultimately is zoom and boom boom. Have some fun. I got the feeling, just not the only one. All I want to do is have some fun. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome to the after hour. So it's me and Kev, and Mark is going to get his sando, and he's in New York. Nick, New York. Nice. And Chin is in Austin. He's always in Austin. Big changes there, right? But big changes here at the desk. It's just us. I feel very far away physically, not emotionally. Oh, he's not here for make it work. I took for granted how easy the high fives were when you're neighbors, you know? But still make it work. How are you doing, Kev? What's going on with you? Same old shit, man. Wow. Same old. Just sucking ass, eating grass. Pretty much. Yeah, not much changed. Pretty much. At the apartment. Oh, now I have a computer, so I'm a distracted guy. Okay, so I'll just talk. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? That one. What's my camera? Oh, or the folks at home. If you had to guess how many sandwiches Mark got, how many would you think? I mean, how many would you think, Kevin? I would say one. Yeah, it's just a sandwich, right? Wrong, you'd be wrong. Sheesh, go ahead. Go ahead and double that number. Whoa, 2. You know, there's some people on the internet that think 1 plus 1 is not 1 times 1 is not 2, like Terrence Howard. Well, he spearheaded that, right? Yeah. So it doesn't count. No. People think they're just thinking because he pitched it, and they're like, oh yeah, I get that. I like that. I have like, yeah. And they're like, the crazy part about it is they're not dumb people. They're really smart, but they're like, I can believe anything might blow your mind. Well, they are dumb people. They were just been given the opportunity to expose themselves as dumb. No, my friend, he's really smart. Like, I'm not. He was smart, and I was talking to him the other day, and I know that he will believe conspiracy theories, so I just started going off on a tangent about like all this crazy shit that wasn't true, and he was like, "Yeah, bro, I can see that totally being." He bought it all. Yeah, he bought it all. I'm like, bro, I just told you that there were aliens underneath the pyramids. Well, there are, and they're made out of ice. Aliens, and when it defrosts, yeah, and we're in big trouble. And he's like, bro,
saw recently, where the aliens, they were like, thought that because there was no sign of or anything like this or anything like that. And then, the guy correct was like, because they're from, they started here in Israel and the audience. Yeah. That's a real. What are you doing at home? So here's my problem. Are you on a call right now, Jen? Your TV on. Jen, turn off your TV. What are you doing? You can see in the glasses that he doesn't have us on anything. Oh, he's looking at my screen, I think. Yeah, he is looking at my screen. I'm going to put it in the Google search so you can see. Hey, Jen, turn the fucking TV on. But he can't see us?
The plus it says the word
This actually is pretty compelling. Watching Chin without him knowing that we're watching him. Oh, I want to do something weird. How about now, Chin? Can you see us now? No, you can see his glasses. He's looking at Mark's screen still.
Yeah, but I can still see you in the very corner, and I can hear you finally.
Okay. Oh, man. We're seeing all type of stuff. Yeah, we've been going. We're going.
I know. You guys always say new stuff about me. I'm used to it.
We wouldn't be a name. Did you say like that? Yes. No, I was saying that. I like their house. I look very like graham cracker.
Graham cracker.
Yeah, you look like a s'mores. You look like a s'mores.
Everybody knows
Oh,
why
thank you.
Paul gets married, but if you talk
I just
about it,
scraped the land with a little bit
supposed to live
of a
70
punch of sugar.
years in peace.
Because of the s'mores has some
Flips
chocolate
it over. It's not only the person
and
talking,
mushrooms.
it's the person that you hear
Not mushrooms, they're called marshmallows.
Shin, what's your favorite
If a
dessert?
person
Favorite
sets
sweet?
aside time to do
Most
that,
recently,
what will happen is they'll have well
I
seeds on
don't
their body.
eat sweets,
They'll
but I've
even
been
have
stuck on
this
eating
disease
ice cream
called
these
eating
days.
drugs.
And pistachio,
Comes in three
oh my
varieties.
god, pistachio ice cream. That's the one out of me.
Puffed up and
I've had
puffed,
that, yeah.
and that comes from more arthritis. That's
I love a good donut, a cookie, and apple pie, and a milkshake. Those are the ones I like. So every dessert. Cheesecake. Oh, that's had some white. Yeah. Not white shit. That's white shit. I don't like it. Have you ever seen go into any cheesecake factory, you won't see a black guy. They don't just have that's what I tell her. I think this is more like that's racist. Yep, you can say the person is not racist, but if you say it, that's obvious. That's how it works. I was kidding. It was the opposite day. You were kidding. I Googled you because it was looking on my laptop. So I have a lot of time to be distracted. I was recording those and so I Googled this cheesecake.
says,
It said
ask her a thought.
cheesecake is dessert.
So,
sitting
there.
What's my sweet tooth? If we're going ice cream, I like a good Rocky Road.
He starts
What
answering
is
their
that?
questions. He wants to describe later on. He said even though big kidneys,
It's
the
I
device
think
that the heart understands
it's vanilla and chocolate with like nuts
articulates,
and with
but it's the
marshmallows.
mouth that finishes it.
Like ice cream with mine.
That's right.
What is Rocky ice cream? Rocky Road is the sweet.
But he says because of
It's
the
Rocky Road.
women
Chocolate ice
who are
cream.
handed out the why do they get ice cream? Because they're
This
the back of
sounds
their life.
so
Offer candy while the father is
Damn, it
learning.
was invented in 1949. Imagine being at the forefront of the movement and having an idea for a type of ice cream.
Why is it
And being like,
when the daughter has
and then now that the ice cream exists, and it's just like a benchmark of ice cream.
Both said they get
And
their
that's
children.
What about making ice cream and then you're just like realizing you can put stuff in it kind of along the lines of what you're saying?
I wonder if you're like,
motherfucker didn't like it. He said, "This is why they can make hard
Months after,
but the size is just for themselves. The bridges are cold.
Your question.
and I got
There's
a
a person
follow
by the name of Stephen Gary who
What do you
tried
think
to
was the first?
say that he was a passionate person. He was a
What do
He
you
said
think
he
was
would travel from his friend Roman, the Roman
think?
and the Roman put Rabbi
I'm just
Yehuda.
following
Rothschild
your
died because he gave praise to the Romans
analogy.
because
I
the
think it's
Jewish
just
didn't
chocolate
make
chip.
them a thought. They grew up to fiery.
Yeah,
They wanted to
because
do
they
it
didn't have it.
with
And it's not like Ben and Jerry's
like
back then.
bread, some other Jewish wife
Yeah,
drinking
mine's not
bread and water.
frozen.
But then he said if they torture his wife, she
How
might
long
give up
after
her
Ben and
hijab.
ice cream was
She
it
ran to the cave. And there's a nace. Carrot trick.
What
Takes
was
7
the
years to bear fruit. And bear fruit is actually fruit that is wine.
and
There's a spring of water there. You might find a son with loves of
they
They
chat.
go there and they went into the mud. They took off their clothes. They went to save their clothing. They put their clothing on. Davening only.
Where are these?
After
Nobody else first read it.
Caesar died,
That's a great question. It turns out we don't know exactly.
notified them that it's over. They were in the cave for 12 hours. They came out of the cave. And so people plowed the field and put them to their eyes. How can people waste their time?
I'll walk you through
They things like burning the living.
speculated one
That's
time
not
around it. The
How you
first makes sense.
learning Torah
If
and
we
you start
want,
and Pastor came down and said,
oh my God,
bro,
so I was. Sometimes I say to ChatGPT, explain it like I'm 5. Give me the fucking short answer here.
Update on that kid. You see the Zoom link because it was sent from him. The link is coming from inside the house.
As they pointed out, yes,
It comes from ancient China.
Calls calling that center.
wherever is a Reb Shimon destroyed Reb Shimon.
That's a surprise.
Why is that a
Reb
surprise?
Shimon told the son of Elazar,
I didn't think
"What are you
information.
so worried about enough hurry the road between me and you?"
By the way, so the first time is a vanilla, right? What else could it be? Like actual ice cream,
He saw
without
the
issue.
Saba.
That's
Many
it.
times it's
I
said
don't know. I
that
don't
Saba
want to read all of this.
he saw an older person carrying bundles of
Because
ananas.
you had to jump
He said,
into
"What
it
are you doing?" He said, "I need it for Shabbos."
it seems like before we even figured out what ice cream really was in the first place.
Well, here we go. Here we go. What do we know about early stuff in addition? Ancient China and other early civilizations had frozen desserts and flavorings like fruits, honey, wine, for example, Big Lao.
It says Rabinus
A
Mayor,
bread powder
their
and
father-in-law, son-in-law,
it was flavored with fruits, honey,
he
wine.
said, couldn't believe
Also,
he gave him a massage
milk or
and
ice
gave him
mixed with
the welts, the scar that he had
That's
on
what
his
I
back
think.
from the mud.
They'll mix
And
it
he
up,
started crying and
blend it all up, or mush it all together, and have it figure out how
was I'm about to tell you. The incompetence screamed. And Rabinus Mayor said, "I cannot believe that I see like these in
Yeah,
Rabinus Mayor in the house."
imagine you don't have a freezer and you're gonna freeze something right now.
Not even that long ago, they would have ice delivery guys. If it gets below 32, you got you just put something in a bucket. You got ice. Or you put water in a bucket, moderate for
After he came out of the cave,
I don't know what China's climate, but I'm sure that they're clear. China, clearly you don't take. I'm sure there's areas of China that get cold enough.
Chin, does China, how cold does China get, Chin?
Wait,
There you go.
oh, you know?
No, he knows less than you.
Damn, that's
Imagine how little you know, and then think about you knowing even less, Chin.
You said correct. You said you were going to say one me.
Yeah, at least I waited for you to show up to me. I'm like, have you bashing it? You'll see on the
bro.
episode.
The stuff I was crazy. You'll probably never talk to me.
Crazy.
Jen, have you found any tattoo artists in Texas?
Shabbos not $50.
I haven't even looked at it, but
Higher pace, I
once
pace,
I
I'm right
now there's like
doing everything we can in
a
order to
ton of moving parts going on. So once everything's settled down, I'll go and look for a tattoo artist.
for tomorrow.
Oh, there he
The
is.
Lord does it, we have to give this camp. The Torah says,
Young man.
steal from his life.
He's
Spent a lot of
in
money,
Nebraska.
extravagant amount on a gift for
Here,
Esau.
yeah, the
He
big
doesn't
apple.
have any monetary loss. And even though he's traveling, he didn't forget any of his Torah. He said, let me get back
That
to
was
the
beautiful,
community.
Kanye.
And he hated the
Yeah, who knew?
We should have as well. We gotta pay one to and he found out there's a certain path that had something to do. Body's buried there, but how did we walk on that path? It wasn't a lot of that all the way around.
That's what built that.
But the older person told him the path is there, and Zakai
The One World Trade Center is in Omaha.
and he made it.
It is.
Even though the Zakai was
How do I sound?
he
I
wasn't
just found
concerned
like
about food. In other words, that
I
place
just
was not a
finally
sector.
got new
And they were all
AirPods.
up with it.
Sounds nice and clear and loud.
You got the new
Jimmy
AirPods?
Cole, though, he never sued the body, but he did the same.
Yeah, fourth generation here. Noise canceling is fucking crazy.
No,
I can't even hear myself.
The bodies were
There's
rising up.
newer ones coming out.
And then
Oh, whatever. I don't need the newest ones. I just want the ones that were shaped like the original ones, and they got rid of those. And the 4 is the closest thing.
Sabo. Sabo. He's funny from Shin by the Play. He said, Shin by the
Oh,
Play
that's great.
entire graveyard.
Norman and North Neil Bond are having a show in Omaha tonight, so I'm going to go see that.
I think I love this Omaha bit almost as much as I like the Philly
Nice.
Nice. I really thought I was going to be the first person to bring that up really bad.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, these sort of legendary moments in after our history.
Yeah, I mean, the fans are really excited.
I don't know how you guys started the show, but just shout out to the Weird Up 4 YouTube members. Give me all the extra episodes. 112 paid subscribers. We're going to reach my nemesis in no time.
Your hair looks good. You like an emergent thing with your hair or what? Wow, your hair looks good.
No, it's just we're about 2-3 weeks out of a haircut. That's kind of prime time. I'm really, this straight outlook, this is really good for me until I show my teeth. Like, oh, who's this guy? Really movie star good enough to that. Like,
You ever thought about learning how to talk?
it's a stark contrast.
No, well, I wanted to ask if you ever thought about trying to learn how to talk without showing your teeth. Like, if you're just like,
Therefore, you don't
all the time, you kind of rub your face a little bit every now and then. Just kind of do a rub face kind of deal.
because you are fixing
I think most of the time they don't really show until I laugh, which is unfortunate because one of my favorite things that I do often.
because it's already showered.
Real catchy money too.
You let it take nicer from
How's your flight there? That's what I'm kind of mostly concerned about with the flights. How's the, are you going in taking lounges? There's just a lot of things that are, you know, potential to talk about hotels,
here, common yard,
Uber ride, fill a set.
A lot of moving parts to travel and at the airport. No lounge. That's not really how I like to do it. My flight was at 7, and I left my apartment at 5:40. So it's pretty much no mistakes to be made. But it's real smooth on this flight. We flew there, well, literally flew there, but really fast we flew there. It was like 5 hours and 15 minutes. I'm on an aisle seat. I probably went to the bathroom 6 times. It put me a lot of boredom, stretch legs, hit the way, a couple of knees, a couple of glutes, you know. Looking next to me, couple lady next to me, 6 hours in this flight, plus an hour and a half we waited on the tarmac. She did not get up once.
Wow, that's
What a freak of nature.
now I feel like that. She probably dehydrated herself, didn't drink water all morning. She's like probably scared of the bathroom, maybe a germaphobe. I don't know.
Robert says,
I was fucking jacked.
very
Yeah,
good
you were
concept.
I
Material that
definitely
doesn't
would have
add any heat
toned it down if I was winded at least 1,
because you might
maybe 2.
find
I
that
thought 6 hours was really impressive. So that's kind of been the highlight of my trip.
Bena Shmush is so
That
funny.
like not higher the ladder. I got that room in
Because Bena
for
Shmush
the Chelsea market. That's kind of my favorite thing about New York.
that looks so have really high.
You ever raw dog the flight? I feel like that would be
Now
something
on
you would do.
Friday,
Try to
it's
do.
also to hide something.
No, but it's going around where people try to name a right down in a notepad and 1,000 athletes off the top of their head. Well, they'll do that on the way back.
Now, as we said before, Bena
What,
Shmush is
1,000?
Suffolk Big,
That's
Suffolk
too many.
Big, Suffolk
Yeah, I don't want to. I just don't
Laura
want
says
to.
it
That's
is
not that I can. It's just I just don't want to.
If we let Mark continue talking, he's going to talk himself into wanting to do it. It's right up Mark's alley.
Nah, I don't want it. I definitely don't want it. I definitely do that ever.
But
I could if I had to.
Is there any discussion? It's like, oh, I miss Nick. Such a joyful president. It really brings us together. Is there just any
That's the whole method.
where, you know,
I don't even know who I missed. I don't even know who would say that. I
It
missed
still
that.
takes a person to walk a half a mile.
I do it all the time because I'm in a different state. So I want to say,
Terrifying.
do you mean that's
did you mean guys like Chris and Eric, or did you mean
Now,
like
when it comes to itself,
And Mark.
Prison Eric would be nice, but if you guys want to type up too, or just give everybody a reminder, Kevin, Casey, or sounds like Mark, I think let them go through that. Kevin, but you know, just find out your best. You know, just business as usual when you're not there. Oh, I'm talking about dogs in the beginning of November, Jim.
Let's hang. Definitely hang out next month.
Yeah.
We can do it after our time from there.
Let's all go.
But if there's a thing in between,
I'll go.
no admission, then the three admissions don't
I'll go. November, I
Says the
guess.
guy there,
My
what happened
dad's
was, so,
Stephanie birthday on the East Coast.
Well,
Wow, let's all go to the East Coast. Let's go to the East Coast. Guys, I
and he
saw
sees
people
another
on the
admission,
internet
Monday
talking,
night finish.
and the big debate was,
It's
does
possible
the
that
straw have
is
one
only
hole or
Sunday,
two holes?
and Spanish Russia
That's a good
has
question. One hole.
Therefore, he's not a real
Mark
Sunday.
Mark one hole.
He
I'll
is
say
was
two
the
holes.
middle day, he didn't see a real.
Say
It's
two
also
holes.
possible. The Spanish Russia,
No,
the second
guess
Spanish
how,
Russia is running.
guess how you
But
know.
therefore, it is consecutive, and therefore, it has to be important. Therefore, this person has to be mafner and bring a card that he's tamei and should wait 7 days. The same would take effect. If a person like
Who
so
gets
one
to
Riyah,
get in and out?
perhaps he saw that one Riyah,
Now I'm
which lasted
plugging
from
the
Sunday
second
to
hole.
Monday, and he's also Zabi the
And if I go like this,
I can give you
if I go like this, well, I'm not fucking done.
Wonderful day.
If I go like this, I'm plugging both holes. That's kind of all you want, all motherfuckers. All you want, whole motherfuckers can suck it.
They're not for definitive answer online.
You know when you fill 2 holes, that's called a spit roast.
You know when you fill 3 holes, that's called air. I wish you guys hadn't.
I know. I'm sorry to take it to care. I want to go back to this regular hole debate. If a straw is 2 holes, then all holes are 2 holes, unless the distance between the holes is statistically approaching 0 small. Do you believe all holes are 2 holes?
No, I believe all holes are 2 holes, yes.
If it's on purpose,
No, even
by accident, you couldn't.
no, because here, if there's a hole in this fucking floor,
There's no
that's
difference
1 hole.
between
I
accident
just fucking got it. So easy and good.
No, because the tunnel area,
I didn't call it a tunnel. I never said it was a tunnel, motherfucker. I said there's a hole in this floor. It does matter.
piece of paper.
No, you're talking about an entrance. You're talking about an entrance hole and an exit hole. I'm talking about a hole in this floor right now that's 6 feet deep. That's 1 hole. Some of you ass can suck my balls. Yes.
Only issue is that there's a bias
Put just a piece of paper in, or put a hole in a piece of paper, which is that 3.5 by 11. That hole is just a really, 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 really short straw.
True.
Yeah, even like a donut, right? A donut, still 1 hole, but then if you, like you said with a straw, you block off one part, get something with fluid.
I understand your argument, but if there's a hole in the ground, that's 1 hole. Yeah. The ground argument. If it went all the way to Earth, that's 2 holes.
One part is blocked, right? That's what you're saying. One
Yeah,
part is blocked.
there's not a second hole. Don't overthink it. I'm talking about a hole. Yeah.
Food that was left on the floor. And the price that says you're allowed to eat
Wow,
food.
things are getting shitty here, guys.
Before that, say,
Well, I've had enough of their shit. I got
understand.
before we tear each other apart. I just want to give Kevin a round of applause. What a question. What a
Hey, man, I'm here.
It's still
All right, enough being friendly. Fucking answer my 1 hole question.
4 shots in the shop. Only the top. Now we're
They
saying
don't have a rebuttal.
it's
Of
either
course
an
they don't.
option.
Because guess what? We have to.
You need to explain
I think it's
that
one hole.
Zion told me that
Straws that were
ask the rabbi,
That's what
what can I leave? They'll help only have
But
one.
like, you know, you golf,
What I had to so without asking the rabbi,
because one part's blocked. So it's a
so
hole.
actually on today's
Yeah, you're finally wrapping your mind around the concept of the hole. I like that. It's good to see.
Your asshole is just one hole.
Well, people would say, according to you guys, you would say it's not 1 hole because my asshole and my mouth is 1 long. So you just about 1 hole argument by saying that my asshole was 1 hole.
will allow the even
I've gotten everybody put these holes in my life.
You know you love them, right? Jim?
quit hot shots.
only hot water.
What?
What's the only thing you can put in a barrel? What's the only thing you can put in a barrel to make it lighter?
Oh, it's shit again.
The hole, the aforementioned hole.
It's
The 1 hole.
That's
That's the name of the episode.
Somebody
The
had
aforementioned hole.
water that was left from shops. I said, you're lying.
Go ahead and write that one down.
Whereas
Write it down, man.
somebody had
Have a good day,
really
because
cooked that. They said, you're
on
not.
my ride in, I realized
CPO is
my
awesome.
sins that I only had
Perhaps what he meant to say
2
is,
left. I got through about 4
in other words,
during a
don't
typical
do this
golden hour day.
since you did it already.
But I learned that the smoke shop right next to the studio sells
Where it says there, shake his hole.
What do
According to Basilo,
even now,
back on the plate. Basilo said you were
3 times in the steps up.
back on the plate.
Oh, you've been mad?
On Shabbos morning,
The whole
where it's not. It was an
the
action.
aforementioned hole.
Is it hard?
Also put it back. Friday
Is it hard to buy sins nowadays? Like you sound like that. It's exciting.
It is, yeah.
Shabbos morning is
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because in California you can't have flavors. So it'll just sell they only sell the like original, which tastes like
Today it says, I need to qualify.
Yeah, I took tobacco flavored vape before.
that's not good. So you're not spitting anything out, you just swallow whatever comes. I don't know how that works. Yeah, well, like these are little packets,
Put it back on the
so
plate.
it's not generating a ton of saliva, and you're not. It's like with regular dip. If you were to swallow that, it's like mixed in with actual tobacco, so it could make you nauseous if you're not like,
And you just think in your mind that you're gonna put it
10
back.
of Copenhagen.
If you're missing one of those two conditions,
But
let's
these
say
guys
if your mind is gonna put it back in the plate,
also the sports, bro.
I probably said
let's say
this on the podcast before
back on the plate.
because I have like 7 stories, but in 7th grade, my buddy Max
I said it's
took
one
different brothers. He like
in your mind.
got
You know
so
floor,
dizzy
floor,
and nauseous. He laid on the floor, and I thought he was fainting. I didn't know if fuck you up that bad. And it absolutely can. It absolutely can.
Have you ever tried?
You know, the natives used to blow the tobacco in each other's assholes.
Which is
There's a lot of stuff you do in the asshole.
like what else? Now I'm listening.
I don't really know where I'm going with that one, but I feel goofy and funny, and I'm just kind of letting it fly.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's okay. I got the giggle there.
Yeah, let it fly. Why don't you, when you get back, the first item on the agenda, blow your vape smoke into Kev's ass. Oh, why me? And then it was your idea. Oh, you have the biggest ass. Whoa. Guess Kev's size. I like pants on? Yeah. Oh, I like this. I know.
That's not
He's a 36.
That's offensive. Because the powder you cannot because it has so much heat. It has
You'd be right next right.
Hey, I said it first, Kevin.
Oh, I didn't hear
Oh,
you.
yes, it says.
Speak up, shit.
I'm a 33.
I'm a 33. Nah, Mark.
Give it away. I was just going to go Chip 34, Mark 34, Casey 30.
It is so strong that you're not letting it cook.
That's kind of gay to know to know what that was.
Exactly what the Bible says. That's
To
also
be on the side, that's gay.
Y'all got really nice fingers still.
You think I was? When you think I was a 34? You thought I was a 34?
So it's hotter than a kilo.
You're right. Everyone
And
depends on the brand.
You're 33.
Or 34. Same.
I was just saying this. Tell me if you find this to be true. If you're a 33, oftentimes we become a 34 because they don't have 33s.
That's right. That's a fact. It just becomes like you're either wearing a belt or you're not.
It's awesome.
And some of the 34s fit fine.
I love that there's always a
I can't, if pants have belt loops, I have to put a belt through. I can't wear a belt.
That's
Of course.
split in half.
Oh, yes. I can't. It's all twisted. It's all twisted. Because right. Yeah. What was the thing? You told me I had this shit. And Mark was taking a piss. I'm like, I'll poop right here. And I literally unbuckled everything and was about to roll down. But it's like, guys, you gotta clean the show up. You said do it.
Regardless of what their
You gotta clean the show up. Okay.
you just told me that
It's going to pull out a Billy Bass.
wonderful.
Nice. I'll pull out my Billy Bass.
Oh, pull out a Billy Bass.
I can talk too. Just like the regular Billy Bass.
Yeah, well, I didn't picture it.
I got a golf simulator. I went to
What?
What?
No, I know. Simulator.
I just sent it to the chat. So I dropped my buddy Ryan off. Oh, I had a sleepover. Wow.
Shabbos stuff's not as bad.
I know.
Even though it won't be
What? Yeah.
like putting
Me and Ryan played golf. It was very Ryan, my country club guy. Okay. Country club guy. We played golf. And then we went back to my house for a couple beers. Just after work late. We ended up drinking beers all hours of the evening. Crashed in the living room.
Rinses it off.
So so I dropped him off in the morning and he's like, yo, I got the golf simulator that I'm not using anymore. Take it. So I took it because I already have the Garmin R10, as you guys know. So all I needed was the mat and the net. And now I got the mat and the net, so I'm sitting like 1,000 nights in the garage because I'm just like,
food that's already cooked before Shabbos.
So you're gonna be like,
And to rinse it off is also multiple.
yeah, I mean, I was already really getting out.
Also,
Really
soak it in hot water.
good.
If you think to yourself, Erev Shabbos, because that would be considered.
Where's it at?
I have an objection.
Okay.
Mishnah says it's
What you
also
said,
an egg.
and I don't do that.
A very hot.
That's
Supposing
That
the theme of the day.
is not a golf simulator.
Oh no, you're right. But what you're seeing there,
That's a net.
what you're seeing there is not a golf simulator. But what you're not
But
seeing
that's not the difference.
is the Garmin R10. Placed 6 feet behind the ball, held it in,
If you
but I
cook it
can
on
then
the hold up
sling my phone to a TV in the garage so we hit the shot and then you look at where it went.
by the fire,
So it's not like a $6,000 golf
and
simulator,
everybody
but
that's
it's
also
effective.
there is
But yes,
hold up of
fair call out.
Yeah.
Not at all mad about that.
hold up
Fair
of
call out. So that was right when I first set it up and was excited.
hold up of the sun.
But we will get it dialed in. Trust me.
Perhaps people get confused and say that that is the goal of hold up of the
If you
sun.
have a video trackers, is that like a program or are people doing that?
You see
Like
green
manually.
also
It's a program.
very
It's not freezer.
in hot sand.
Awesome. Yeah, because Barstool just put out a thing like who had the best rate or whatever.
It's not like it's
And one day I envisioned a golf outing for the
You might
there
find
was 6 of
buried
us,
in remnants.
5 of us, how many ever.
Yosef says we're concerned that 30 and 10 might think
And I would like to add the shot tracer.
thinking on
Yeah, we
Shabbos.
can do that. It's a paid ad, I think, or it's its own program, like a desktop program.
Very soft
You have
sand.
to,
Like
if somebody steps in front of it, that's why, like, if you watch a lot of YouTube golf, like we do,
You
they're like, no, don't step in front of the tracer, or you step in front of the camera so they can trace it later. But on, like, regular
That's not soft.
broadcast golf, they have the
Bryce
big
says
squares, like, that are mounted to their cameras
boil
behind
an egg
the golfer. Sometimes you can see it,
because most
and those, like, will automatically track it, because they obviously have better equipment, it's live and everything, but we wanted to do it, it's just a desktop
the
app,
whole on Shabbos.
which we can do, let's do it.
Mishnah tells us that the
Did you all
story
watch the Canelo Crawford fight?
where people
Yeah, I fell asleep during the
height
fight.
of
Yeah,
cold
bored.
water,
Just tired. I was tired, man. I was late. I was
cold water,
tired guy.
the cold water into the
How
hot
about you?
springs of
How
fire.
was it? Man, I liked it. It was good.
And
I
the
was
ones that
better
are
than I
so
thought it would be, to be honest. Yeah, it was very technical.
the fire,
I,
that's the right of
I don't really know boxing
Let's say
anymore.
that the
I kind of
hold
got
of
out of
the
the
sun.
game.
Or
But I
understand
thought
that
that
how
Canelo
the
was going to
hot
win.
springs
Yeah, I didn't
the sun.
It's hard against him.
Hold of the sun is awesome. Since we're making no. The water is
I
very
did not
hard.
watch
That's
it.
why it's very hard. Hold of
I
the
drank a lot of
Because
White
the water
Claws
heats up by
during
going right past
UFC
the opening
event.
of the head.
and then I went to bed at 7
No right from
because I had to get up at
physicists.
5
Same stuff I said in the Mishnah.
to fly, so I didn't see it. I want to like boxing. I tried, but it sucks.
And
Boxing sucks.
Yeah.
And it's like
It's more heat.
one individual match can be great,
The
but like
springs, the hot springs of Turkey.
I think that was a 4-fight
There's
card.
also, even if you put it in there before
The main
Shabbos,
event started 4 hours after the broadcast
Will
started.
says that the hot springs of Turkey are
I don't know how anybody thinks to go to that thing. Promoting everything stupid musical performances that no one gives a shit about. It's like we want to see fights. Why are there 3,000 people in the ring? Who are you people? Speed this along.
Yeah. Couldn't agree more.
If you compare that to which is one of the biggest, it seems like one of the biggest boxing fights of the year, to just a semi-random UFC fight, like the main event was so much more exciting. I don't know if I'm an MMA fan, but I really feel like even if you just did 2 casual sports fans and you put those together, if they didn't know any of the history about the combatants, people would pick UFC over.
You want Chop Chop on it? It's not the greatest thing my friend said. It says.
You're allowed to shower.
I had an episode in
with you because that was Brendan. He was basically saying the same thing. If you show it to random people, they'll obviously shoot the UFC and over boxing. But I actually thought it wasn't the main card, not the one before the main card, but the one before that. It was Billy or whatever. Yeah, Christian and Billy. I'm looking at it right now. And Billy versus Lester Martinez. They were throwing hands. They were throwing hands the whole time. I thought it was a great fight, regardless of boxing versus UFC or MMA. But Nick, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, but about that fight, my guy Magic, who I'm going to share the pod with, he ended up not doing it next week, so he took the week off. So, but before that card, he was like, do not miss that specific fight again.
Yeah, it was great. The only thing that sucks is it ends in a draw. Like, you want to root for boxing, and then it ends in a draw. Like there's no fucking payoff. Just fucking do one more round or something. I don't know. But some sports in a draw. Soccer's in a draw. I don't like it. I don't want that. You gotta have a winner. Especially soccer, like, yeah, and it was. They were. Yeah,
Nevertheless, so it was that close.
Yeah, it was that close. They were nonstop punching each other. Nonstop. But Nick, how do you feel about MMA fight where they're both pretty much boxing all the time against two boxers against each other? Is that like fine and take that or not doing takedown? Yeah, like neither were doing any type of other type of MMA than boxing.
100%, because like the threat is there.
Yeah.
Also, there's still, I mean, sometimes it'll be just people throwing hands, but usually there's also other strikes involved, and
sometimes,
I don't know. It is like watching like chess and checkers to me. Like, there's just more variables in an MMA fight where I'm like, oh, maybe this guy's better than this, better than this. Where it's boxing, like sometimes I can be watching the fight super intently and not having a great hand of who's winning because they're just like exchanging blows. Whereas like I can score an MMA fight really well, but that's also just my lack of knowledge of the sweet science.
Yeah, I will say my takeaway was like not having watched the boxing match in a while. I was like, damn, they are fucking good at boxing. Yeah. It was like getting used to the UFC where like even the stance is different because there's some things like you kind of can't box out. I was like, damn, that box is super technical. Yeah, you could tell they were both on a different level than like anybody that I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I mean, it stands pretty much all you guys. It was way more exciting to watch Lopez versus Silva. It is more exciting. Which is like my UFC fight.
Yeah. I'm hopeful for boxing though, because of like Dana trying to have an organization to it, maybe look for boxing like more like UFC, where you can actually like get to know the fighter instead of being fragmented and having 50 belts. So you don't understand that's also been like a big detractor of getting into it.
Yeah.
Like that's a big kid that always wanted to watch boxing, but the big fights for pay-per-views didn't have money for that. They didn't show highlights on ESPN. They weren't show skills.
Yeah.
They would give up the footage, which I think was really dumb of that sport. If I could find it, but I lost my Twitter, so we're gonna get that back. But in like 2008, I tweeted if I ever got rich, I would like buy a boxing and like try to organize it. Now being a white is like my dream.
Let's take a little break because guess what I'm all about? I'm all about playing on Legends. Seen this? Have you heard about this? They got a ton of games, a million different games. 100% match on your first purchase up to $100. Nick, you've been playing this. You're playing silly. There's hundreds of games available. I like Plucket. I like the slots. I like to play big money slots. That's my thing. I'm a big Crash guy. Yeah, I love that game. You love the Crash guy. Well, it's just fun. It's just easy to. It's kind of easy to play. Yeah. Crash is very easy to get to use and learn how to play and stuff like that. So I like that. They also got stuff like roulette, blackjack, baccarat, like stuff that's like, traditional casino games. You feel like you're in a casino in the comfort of your own home. And then the highest we're trying to play are basically the best odds. So I like that.
And let's not forget they also have
lines on sports games.
Yeah, lines for pretty much any sporting event.
That you can do.
You need, so like
shots
NFL,
itself on
they
the
have
other side.
MMA, they've got Premier League,
There's a story.
WNBA, esports, whatever you want, they've got it.
Free to play, fair to the core, fun from the start.
on
Legends.
That's
a shower of hot water from the mountain.
LEGENDZ.com.
They make sure that the water is covered with water. So you don't even cover water with
You saw that Kelvin Gastelum this week.
Or those
I don't know how
actually
many times
four
he's said it
steps
already, but
in the zero that
So,
says that you're not allowed
what I
to
found fascinating is, remember I always ask you about Avon Cheap Sam Filters? Or listen to it, Jim Norton?
before Shabbos.
Yeah, yeah.
But then the Balmanim,
He was
they
just
started
at
the place, they started
Okay,
lying,
so
they
yeah,
started
exactly, it was on the Randy
and
Longo, no, wasn't that one? It might have been Anakin Florian. Either way, Randy Longo chimed in, and Randy Longo was like, I think he literally, Kelvin it's not that he's crazy or not disciplined, he literally has an eating disorder where he can't fucking, he can't make weight because he has like a serious mental eating disorder.
in the state. But in fact,
I believe that. Because like for all other accounts, like he's like an extremely hard worker in the gym and shit, and like he's super. I think Kelvin Gastelum's really funny and engaging on Twitter, and he does YouTube videos and stuff. I'm a huge fan. So it sucked that everybody's shitting on him, but I believe that. I believe that and he can't stop. He's fat because he eats, and he eats because he's fat.
They can't stand zero. They weren't able to accept zero.
It's a big society.
I mean, very easy. Let's take this stuff. We let it go to the natural hot spring.
Yeah, I'm a big Kelvin
You know,
Gastelum fan.
It's cool as hell, man. I like him.
see
But that is like, it's enough, it's enough.
on
What's going on with that?
this zero is considered
Yeah,
an
5
environment
pounds
to let
fucking
it
crazy.
fall out of public
Come on.
fall
Keep
now.
it
It was especially when he
Or does your
was
life
like
walk
5 pounds
through
at
the
185, and the guy fought at 170 for a lot of his career.
Benefit from
Not
it.
good
He
look.
was only 4 weeks notice, I will say that.
It's not-
One thing, that's all I got, yeah.
It's inevitable that you walk through it, that you
I
won't
know.
benefit from
Even
the
I
scheme
can
and
find
therefore
everybody
it's
to watch it 4 weeks.
What would you do to lose 4
Well,
pounds?
You don't know how big of a big fat fucking fatty he was before that. He's probably like 240 pounds.
Pull the water
Fucking
by
fatty, he is that fucking
the
fat.
fire. That's also because now you're bathing yourself in hot water. Similarly, you're allowed to take a hot
Being
towel
silly.
and put it on your stomach to relieve pain in the stomach.
I wish he
You're
was
not allowed to
basically
take
figure out my
small drops of water. Number one, it
He's
spills
slurping.
out. It's a
He's still
very
going to slurp.
big danger, and that's also to do with
I'm gonna
weakness.
take his,
It's an additional problem.
never
If water spills out onto your body, now you're bathing in hot water.
I don't like it.
The Tanakh
I
says
want to take it and throw it.
that you're
I want to
permitted
take
to
it
take
and throw it.
cold water on Shabbos
Clean it
and
up.
warm it up
We're a
with
highbrow
it.
podcast now.
Oh, yeah.
It's also
about,
clean it up. That's where your hand takes fat. Or
I know.
better yet, the Gemara describes it
Let's give
as
us your
hot water or the heat that could burn.
Casey wanted me to have the show to be clean. It really reminds me of the old school King of the State days when you and
Fahrenheit
Dad were in the
temperatures
girls.
6 degrees Celsius.
Well,
About
I forget
it's
what
from
it is.
8
What do you say?
Fahrenheit.
Kevin, you're
That
British.
you're not allowed to do.
Yeah.
But what about oil?
What
Does it mention oil?
Whoa!
Looks like a
Whoa!
I guess you say
You
that
you should be so
it's
hot.
100% water. There's
No,
such
you
thing as
said
cooked
he's
oil.
being
Therefore,
dirty. I don't want to be dirty.
Let us-
Clean it up then.
That basically takes it to the
No,
other
I'm a nice
It's 100%
church boy.
awesome. Eat it,
I went to
warm
Catholic
up
school
oil.
growing up.
That's the way you mabash. That's
Kind
kind
of
of
like
use it. They like to
shit
warm it up, and therefore that's also.
Everybody put home
Or brings another
You don't want to
annoying.
nearly take your pants off and then talk about airtight. I mean, what the hell, man?
Yeah, but he's also
So
doing an
warm it up
accent,
with
so
one
it's
that's got to
pretty
listen.
fast.
Warm it up
Quoting
with
on
one.
him.
Quoting a feature film.
Yeah.
That's
All you
that's
have
not
to
how
do
you
is get better
cook it.
at accents. You can do accents, you can say whatever you want.
That is the way to
man.
cook it.
Can
Make
you do
it
any
warm.
accents?
Therefore, you can put it on your pan.
Oh, speaking of accents, I'm
Put
watching
your hand
this
in
show.
front of the fire. What is
Task
task
on
on
HBO.
HBO? Not really. It's all the same thing, basically.
And it's
Now, warm up oil,
Baltimore.
even
It's the same writer
then it's also the
as
not very it's
Wire.
it's also to warm
And
it
that
up.
was also
Warm, even
Baltimore.
with a sheet
And
of
I like the
even to laugh
Baltimore
around
accent.
inside your
Oh,
head.
yeah.
But I can tell some of the actors aren't like comfortable with it because they were like getting in and out of it.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
I honestly think
Water. Both of them.
I can do accents better than
Warm up. And it's
you're
I
really good at accent.
But you're an actor, so that doesn't mean anything.
and he said I wanted
Yeah,
to
you're an
I
actor.
wanted to flask of oil,
I
put it
think
in
it
the
means a lot to the very impressive talent you have, and I wish you could more out of it.
take, you shade it.
I was used to Baltimore, and it's like some of the actors in the beginning, they were like,
You know what it says, first of all,
getting
you
in and out of it. It's like you gotta commit to
You learn
it.
Sounds like a little bit. It sounds
you could cook
a little
oil.
Philly-like.
Yeah,
It says
Baltimore's close
oil is
to it.
cookable.
Why do people have
Second of all,
accents?
you see that if you
Not
take
crazy.
water out of the fire, you make it shady, That does not. And second of all, you see that ordering that oil, that's also considered.
No, I was saying more got cut off a little bit, but I'm glad you guys did hear it. It was bad.
Consider that functionality that's completely part of that. That's really to prevent somebody from doing this, you're allowed to, like,
I know everybody's talking about the Myron Jackson. I like the black out. That's my most
also that's a sweet word. It's sometime doing it this way.
Hey, you're back.
He's like, go to something I'm good at. Dating stories?
Wait, more essays. TV shows. I want to hear Kevin's stories too. But in The Wire, there's a couple police officers that were former Boston or Baltimore cops, and like you could just hear the authentic one compared to the actors.
Yeah.
It's fucking, it's awesome. I also love Baltimore accents. Stavros, I'll give. We'll often do the Baltimore accent, like a Ravens pop-up video. Just an example of a yeah, John was fucking anyone.
I'm not sure though.
Next on one, bro.
No, I mean,
Mine is just a question. I had when I was in high school, I had a Boston guy stay over for like a long weekend night skating and stuff. And I lost an accent the whole time, and they didn't even notice.
River, which goes up gradually.
Sounds like you guys noticing.
So it's obvious that that's
I've been doing a Boston accent.
or another Charashi today has a flip.
That's committed to a bit right there.
It doesn't
I
resemble
respect you for that. Thanks, Al.
the different time there's sort of a vote.
Do a little again, case.
It says, I'm not
Tough
sure
to
if
get
it's touching itself or not. Or it says
right to Boston.
touching is possible.
Think about it.
That is the Beira of the Dora Mabo Rashi explains.
No, I don't feel like
What's
it.
his other
Not
point?
even fucking anybody?
However, as I explains, the chief should assess your doubt. The ballistics.
Nick like
The
that
question
one.
is if a person has his mind on something else.
yeah, I fucked up.
For instance, soldiers, Galatians, soldiers that come in, if they're friendly soldiers,
I haven't even
and
done
in
that.
the time of war, so be
What's
concerned
an
that they may
LAD?
find Yainess if the barrel is
Good
open.
thing to do on me. No.
If they are enemy soldiers,
Yeah, so you have not done any dates since the last
to
time
save their own life.
we spoke.
They don't think about making someone else
They don't
find Yainess. There's no concern.
No,
So
I haven't
if
really.
I was walking on the bank of the river, he was concerned
The last day I told you about was I went to
Therefore,
Poison Oak. That was like maybe 2 months
he didn't
ago.
have a concern that he might come to
I haven't really tried to go on any dates though.
The
Dates
third
just
story
like
about Ripzera
it just feels like a waste of
Sarah
money.
tried
Like
to
you go on a date, it goes well, we talk a little bit after, and then it just fizzles out. Like one of us either
well,
loses
there you
interest
go,
or
show
whatever.
you,
It's
pop the ice
just
off.
like a waste
You
of time. I
remain
don't
with the
know.
Florida to play everything you.
Don't force it.
Sarah says
Yeah,
no,
I'm
that
just
was
like,
talking
nah,
about play
it's
shards.
like whatever.
He was worried that if he bumped into the
What about you,
regular,
Jen?
she would stare at him and say, you must stay here until
Huh?
sun.
What about you, Jim?
Hear one last part clear from him.
You got anybody in your house?
Oh,
That's not a fucking word.
that dude, I was curious to hear shit about that person.
In
Why?
medicine,
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I mean, I'll say for Big Shot.
they
It's
started
just,
talking
I want her to
about
watch
this
this.
to show that when you're trying to say, even the Mesa
Right.
He said,
Now
"Those
it's
is not
nothing.
my
You call it tease.
give me my shot."
You already alluded to it.
Then tells the guy,
Like super irritated.
You should
open
have
up
signed
your
up.
mouth.
Is it along the lines of Kev's flight story where he got to go on a flight and then she ghosted?
I would never do that shit.
This is the halacha.
Kids,
That's what
You would never do what?
He said, just
She's
do this.
like, what do you think I'm pathetic?
Dirty. It's dirty. But drinking the water of the miracle. What's
if
the
I
humor
was
like?
like super lonely and I just wasn't able to pull shit.
Oh my God.
Instead of
Oh my
inside as well.
God.
You want the benefits
When I do it, you shit, it's not as mean.
inside and
When you
sort of drinking your water. Water.
Yeah.
Drink.
No, 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 it's trying to be mean. Like,
That's what makes it very.
Other
That's
thing
what
that
makes it
Bryce says, that if you
I've been at low
watch
water
yourself
before
with
where I did,
hot water,
you know,
make
talk
sure
to a girl on
that
Instagram. I'm like, hey, you want, because, you know, we're flirting. And there's a low point in my life. I'm like, yeah, come to LA. You know, I got you. And she was down to go, but I just stopped talking to her. But yeah, so what I'm saying is, like, if I'm in that zone, if I'm in that moment, then yeah, there's no big deal about it. But this is in regular instances, no, I'm not doing that shit.
That was the first time I had ever. That's what's crazy about the story. That was the first time I had ever bought a flight for a girl that I was just, you know, brand new girl. So I don't think it's a low point or a bad thing. I think it's a power move. That's what I thought too. I'm like, you know what? Let me boss up and make this work. And then
And that's where
It can be either or.
a person needs to
It's a boss move if you like really have the needs, but I just don't think it's really going to help Kevin accomplish his goals. He was talking about the date in LA is expensive. Add $600 flight to that. You know what you can do? I just heard about the Frontier Wild Pass. $299. You get unlimited flights for a year. The caveat is you only know if you book the flight the day before, and you can be rerouted and have like 24 hours of travel. But that's where pretty good rewards in.
I knew something like that was coming. I knew it. Hey man,
Guys, do you have access to the iPhone? One I'm on fire.
I get it.
Yeah. The delay is so. When I say a joke, there's a delay, and I'm so antsy. I want to hear an eruption of laughter. That one didn't work.
Yeah, it sucked.
Another shot is it's a double layer, double
Mark's
decker.
doing a thing over there. What are you doing, Mark? Trying to find a thing.
Just one layer of the pole, the upper layer is
You already did.
water, and therefore
You
it adds heavily to the water.
Not one.
Did you eat both
Says the
sandwiches?
motion.
I know there's going to be already a lot of pictures.
Like you remove all the
Screen
it's
for
still
you cover
hot.
pictures you eat
Put a
sandwiches.
small amount of water into it.
You don't have to be long.
Put a large amount of water. That just makes the water warm.
I'm only
That's
going to
okay.
get 2 more sandwiches.
According to
I got
Schmidt,
one more right
Oh,
here.
well,
they
eat it.
say that
That's
those
too much
stop
food,
is
man.
over there.
What was the
Those
kind of
water
sandwiches for
causes the
sandwiches?
Buy
hot
one, get one free. So I got
hardens. So
What
it's
is it?
intense.
They were
Warm the
butter
water.
subs.
You don't even shit that
They're
it's
turkey and ham
as long
and
as it's
a
not a
bunch of
situation. In other
toppings.
words, it's definitely going to happen.
Oh,
You know it's definitely going to
You know
happen.
what I
Because
did today?
according to pilot shop,
I brought a sandwich,
remove the
like I
water.
do from time to time. I
Remove
made it
this
at home. I
kettle
got it.
from the
It's got a
stove.
nice brioche bun.
And now, to
turkey
add a small amount
cheese,
of water is
mayo,
also
and
because
sun
you're boiling
chips,
the water.
cheddar
So
sun
to add
chips.
a larger amount of water
And
is
Christmas
only because
bun.
it's just going to contain
Anyway, put
more
here.
water. However, if there's no water left in that pot,
That
any
was
amount of water
fun.
That was
add that
funny.
amount would be
It was
also
funny because
like review food
the sandwich making fun of was on its way out very fast. It goes, oh, that's a cartoon sandwich.
Rob
And
said,
then just
that's
laughed.
all I love about
As
these. I love the
soon as he walked in, my feet were up on the
In
table.
other words,
As soon as he walked in, like not, I'm telling you,
fill up the
I
piece all the way
like,
to the top. Says
didn't
Rob.
even get
So,
one
this
foot
would be what
inside
we
the
put the
door.
rest
He
of
goes,
it.
oh, I'll throw those out for you.
Or
I
you
went to
just
take them off
even
my
if you
feet.
roll it in top, it's
So
still
he
good.
burned me on the way out so bad. Burned me on the way in so bad.
In another
Same
element,
day.
in a malacha
It was
shem
funny.
shul
It was, I was,
as we
we were
discussed,
laughing.
We
if you
were.
have
It's hilarious.
a piece of
Bro,
wood,
can you
that's
imagine just being
oh,
that
oh,
funny?
right.
I can't.
and you're
Like,
concerned that
we're
somebody
all
might step
pretty
on it.
funny. Like, we're all funny in our
It's
own ways,
also
but like to be able to make anybody
It's
laugh like that
Even
is
though
would be crazy.
it's
To have
not
that
just
kind of
you don't
fun.
need that piece of wood as a pole. You just don't want the fire.
I guess you're right.
It's
Yeah,
not a
nice.
creative act.
Where am I?
If I could come in there and I was the boss and not worry about losing my job, I'd roast the shit out of them. So
Someone says
Yeah,
yes.
I roast everybody every single day.
The malacha shem shul kufa, he doesn't always
I roasted them. I got
But you describe it,
them
he
back.
does hold the grip.
You did. You did. Yeah, I remember.
Pretty
Good
tough.
job.
And therefore, the
I
word
said
says
that
that
you have a talent.
I
It's
say
always a
that
pain in the
see
ass. And I worked away.
let's say,
Yeah,
this
it was
is
good. I respect you for that.
Yeah.
But there are
If you're gonna give it, you gotta be able to
less
take
than
it
4
in any
hours.
aspect,
Stop.
no matter
Don't
the
walk again less than 4 hours. That's his normal. But
I
since
agree.
this is the thing, you let it
I agree wholeheartedly.
in the caramelist. the
We're all
whole
fired anyway.
It's
so
like,
I'm up.
let it
Are
work.
we
All
gonna
the
lose
way
our jobs? Make a little
have
Mark
these
is
little
on for that. We're losing our job.
wonderful
That's a
thing.
fall off.
Yeah, my pet's head did fall off.
Oh, damn.
Beautiful pet. We should talk about your beautiful new venture. We should. Yeah. We'll record a pod.
Yeah.
We'll record a pod in there when Nick gets back. Okay. How about that?
I can't wait. In the meantime, you can go to bearpunch.tv on Instagram. Check out all the hot sizzles Mark has been making. That's so hard.
I know.
Hot stuff.
You got it out.
Yeah.
I respect you.
You want to say hot studio?
Oh, I didn't know where that.
Shab is not from
Mark,
the base.
Mark,
You shall not say
Where there's a hot
that's a
studio.
bottom
Let's
water.
see it right
Always
now. That
split.
studio looks dope.
So therefore, it's
This studio
also
looks for you
supporting
guys.
Shabbos.
The Zoom
Cold
guys can
water
see my
into
screen, but
hot
you guys
water,
can't.
because that would be
Because of the
cooking
situation I
cold
got
water.
going on.
Oh, okay. That's
So
fine.
or
But
hot water. The
hot
cold water, that's
studio,
smoother. If you're not cooking,
Wow.
the cold
The
water.
hotness.
They still say it doesn't make a difference. Even
Look at all that.
cold
What was that?
Look at all the hot stuff. Yeah, this is my studio.
Mark, just get dual HDMI. Just hire someone.
That's simple. Yeah, this is all me, dude. I don't have money to hire people. It's all me.
Hot water, the cold water.
I mean, just listen to say, hey, man.
When I say
Yeah, see, like cameras, we got cameras. You got to monitor to look at stuff. We got to monitor to look at stuff. You got microphones. You got microphones with white
and what I'm saying is that
comfy chairs. We got that. Headphones to listen to yourself. We got that. Cameras, 6K. We got it.
Even hot water in the cold.
It's an ad. Clip it. It's
Value
an
says
ad.
that Safel, which is a wash.
I think I said this on the feature when we looked in the studio, but I'll say it again for a wider audience. I've been in a lot of rentable podcast studios, and you talk to the owners and stuff. You know what? Has put more thought into their studios than Mark. That's a fact. He was slaving it away. He's at the studio you guys are in right now.
Therefore,
I'm not going to tell you guys, but tell the audience. He's there like every single day. We only all come in on Tuesdays. Quite a vehicles come in on work. But he's been in there every day since we moved in a couple months ago, and it's ready to go.
Yeah, there was a part of me thinking, there was a part of me that was like, just hire someone like build it up, but I didn't have money to do that, so I could fucking do everything myself.
Honestly, that could be your job right there. Just going around and building people's.
I don't know if I want to do that again. It was a lot of work.
However, you did it well.
Once you
Also
take out
because I
of
was
that,
kind
you
of
put it into a bowl.
figuring out what my setup was going to be on the fly, so it took a little longer than I wanted
And
to.
you could
But
add spices.
now that I know what setups I like and all that jazz, it's a lot faster. But
He says spices
I'm
don't
stoked with
cook
how it
like
looks.
the
I'm excited to get
The only
whoever
way
comes
spice
in as
can
a
cook
for
is
people.
to
Maybe it's
add
us.
vinegar or fresh
But
ground
I'm
for very
stoked with how
sharp.
it looks.
They cause the cook.
So
What do you mean first people? Because there's a popular package. Obviously, had so many people in there.
well, it is popular.
That salt is much more sensitive than spices.
So
Even in a
it is
cliche,
popular. Have you ever heard of advertising and marketing, dude?
it's like bullshit.
Come on,
It takes a very long time to cook.
I need your help.
So we're not going to argue like that.
Which piece of art should I purchase between
The
these
second option.
sending to the
And that's why
group?
John
Oh,
says that it is like the second option.
This is not like
That salt is very tough.
this is fancy
And it
art.
won't even
It's just
cook
like
in a
good art.
creation.
Art.
It takes a long time for it to cook. Like,
What about this art? That's good art. What about this?
No, you
the
got
mission says
nice Lloyd Christmas.
the one is not allowed to
We're on
bring
it. Or you got a
on
Simpsons.
Chavez
Yeah.
Lloyd Christmas.
catch
Think
oil that's dripping out of a can.
That sucks.
Because
Don't
that
get that
oil
one.
is both Spanish mushrooms. And by falling into a vessel and
The
Chavez makes that
I was
vessel,
Joshing.
and now you
I like
become
the number one. I also just say get both of them.
complete out of service
Yeah,
without
just like
Chavez.
it's kind of a theme.
If you're allowed to
To
put
like,
that in there under the
even
can,
if
you
you
can
like
third
third or
shot.
fourth one, you can keep
As long
adding.
as you don't
I like
use the
that
oil
idea,
on
Mark.
Chavez.
Honestly, I didn't even think
What
about
if
that.
you also
Ours is something similar when it comes to
No, I know.
chicken.
That's that.
That would be
The goal would be to have like
loaded chicken
one wall in my
the head of
apartment
Chavez.
with like
Because you
just
chop
art
the
all
thing
over it,
in,
and like
That's
kind
my
of.
that's my living room.
However, you
Yeah,
add
I think
like
I
a
got
chicken
something
like a
like
breast,
that.
mosaic type of just frames
Cover
everywhere, all
the
different
head,
shapes,
people
sizes, or whatever.
don't crush it.
Yeah, that would be what
Or
I
it
was
says
going
though,
for.
But I also do like the Simpsons one
if it's
because I
not
love
solid
the
and
beach. I love
sweet,
myself a good beach.
it's a common way to save the head.
It's kind of
It's got a nice
This way,
sunset.
chicken
It's very
will lay a
peaceful.
egg
I
and
like
keep
that
it
one
fresh.
as well.
So you let it save it on a
kind
heater.
of reminds me of.
And
If chicken lays on a
wait, what is that?
you
That's
want to make
what I
sure
was
it's
gonna
going
say. It
down the
reminds me
line.
of your
That's not
area.
how I told it to you. You know how to save
I
it like
mean,
that.
both look like
So
doing
that
it.
brings a lot of questions from different
You know,
channels.
and then
Well, the
Basically,
one
you
is
have to
asked.
say on these questions that
That's right.
consider
Talking about a little place called California.
you're right.
a barrel of grapes and fill it with
So
wine.
for that reason, I say go
So imagine
Dumb and Dumber.
You let it save
Well,
it
no,
on
now I
Chavez.
like your idea of getting
Put it
one
over
for that
the
reason.
barrel
Go
and
Simpsons, because you can get different sizes. So maybe I'll get the number one, like the
Save
biggest
that
size, and I'll
format.
get
Tell them
Simpsons one, like the
that's the
smaller
barrel
size.
that's
or
supposed to be
something.
40-inch now.
By using a random barrels of
Let me,
sensitive.
How many inches like this big?
no, I
Other
just
mission that we have later on in the set.
find out what 40 inches is.
Is- a lot of
Penis
people
size.
clean. It has
Oh, yeah.
That means it got it. First of
Let's
all,
say
clean
that
it up.
starts
And second of all, that means you have a little penis. That's what you tell me all the time.
No, that
Oh,
doesn't.
so-
That's so funny. I don't even know how to do that.
And they're celebrating. Kevin's got a little penis.
Give like a thumbs up or
Did I do
something.
that?
See, yeah, that's you. Give like a thumbs up. Hold it. All right, guys. There we go. Whoa.
Did you do that?
No, that's you. Do something else, like thumbs up again. Do thumbs up again. Guys, which dick would you rather have?
Have that, and I never turned that off.
Shabbos doctor, people,
Which dick would you rather have?
I think the
Skinny.
lost that one had over Pesach. This is from 4 days ago.
Because now they can't feel.
We had
But you get going, it's great. Dude, that's not.
Yeah, but that like button one, I can't even fit.
You still got the head, catch it.
Oh my
What's the difference from this? It says because you're a backup teammate,
That's it.
you're
Let's see
canceling
demonstrate.
it. You no longer
Look at
use
the Knicks trying to
this
do stuff.
once the head touches it. But when you cover it,
Should we go to the Patreon? I want to hear Jim's tea.
Smart
Oh,
brains,
yeah.
all the prices, it's nice that you had them.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Starting with-
Thank you guys
You
for
have a
watching.
bag full of stuff. So why not go with the and the break? So I think another vessel can catch the oil in the water, but that vessel should look to the coast. Why not have it? Where is it? Somewhere else. Somebody was later. Somebody on Shabbos to be eaten. What about the fact that it says in the Mishnah that from Zayit that you're allowed to put a vessel underneath a candle to catch the sparks?
I was just in Baltimore, and it's like some of the actors coming in, and they were like giving
Not
me
visible.
that of it. And it's like, you gotta make it much training. Sounds like a little bit. It sounds a little Philly like.
You're allowed
Yeah,
to take
Baltimore's close to Philly.
to support a broken beam in the ceiling.
That's crazy. It is
Then
hilarious.
you must say that the bench is not in there. But the fact that you let it take a bucket
No, I was saying where I got cut off a little bit, but
ring,
I'm
that
glad
is
you
not
guys didn't
focusing
hear
on
it. It
the
was
drink.
bad.
Well, we heard it. It's going to be the cold open.
Isn't that lovely that you're allowed to take a basket in order to dump chicken, go back to the chicken? Says tomorrow, you're allowed to do that unless those chicks were on the basket during bench. Then we say, he gets the plate. That's what we know. Rabbi said, he says, not only is it also protection but it's also also to cover and protect the neck of Chinese Kawhi. Because he holds they cannot have anything on Shabbos if it's for the cereal for the use of a item that's booked. But what about all these prices and prices? You're allowed to move a bench that's not booked. Hold up a beam that's broken. The beam that's broken is booked. You're allowed to take a basket that's not booked for chickens that are booked.
All I want to do ultimately is
That he started out carrying the bench and the basket and the bowl and all those other things.
I got the feeling because not the only one. All I want to do
or the plates. He needed to spot the bench was fitting. Once he was holding it in his hand, we allowed him to continue and support the beam. We allowed him to continue and put the basket down.
Welcome to the after hour. Oh wait, so it's me and Kev,
An egg that was
and
important.
Mark is going to get a
Says
set
you know how to cover a vessel
and
with this. Very
Nick
interesting.
is in
You know how to support
Unique
that.
New York. Unique New
People
York.
that
Nice.
support
And
vegetarian.
Jen is in Austin.
Carry a
He's
lot
in
of-
Austin. So
force a lot of-
no big change there, right?
You know how to do
But big changes here at the desk. It's just us that feel very far
Again, you
away
must say,
physically, not emotionally.
they started carrying it with a header. Oh, let's start with
So,
my
Mark says a little bit. We're gonna make it work. I took for granted how easy the high fives were when they're papers, you know.
talking about stones that are not
Still
what
make it
so
work.
stones that they use.
How are you
Instead
doing,
of
Kev?
pillars.
What's going on with you?
What about the fact that they
Same
cover
old shit,
cover
man. Wow.
bricks?
Same old.
From
Just sucking
building
ass,
sites?
eating grass.
Pretty much building
Yeah,
is
not
really
much changed.
structures over, and now he's using those
Now I
bricks
have a computer.
for a
so
header.
I'm
Now
gonna
he's using
check
the
it out. Okay, so I'll just talk
What about the fact
to
that
my
says
camera. My
you let him
camera.
cover the beehive with him
That
himself?
was my camera?
You let him cover a
Oh,
beehive with
shit.
you have to make
For
sure
the folks at home,
that you're
you
covering
gotta
it
guess how many
from the
sandwiches
rain
Mark got.
and from the
How
sun
many would you
or
make?
the
Yeah, I
snow.
mean, how many would
It's
you
probably
make?
talking about the winter
I
and
would
the
say
summer.
one. Yeah, it's a sandwich, right?
Provided
Oh,
that
you'd be
you
wrong.
leave space for the
Sheesh,
bees,
I
the
had
skinny bees, the
double
going
that
to
number. Whoa, two. You know, there's some people on the internet that
honey
think
in the
1
beehive
plus
because the
1
beehive
is
is
not 1 times 1 is not 2, like Terrence
It's
Howard.
the winter.
Well, he spearheaded that, right? Yeah, so it doesn't count, no? People think it's they're just thinking it gets you the pitch to, and they're like, oh, shit, I get that, I like that. I have
Or
friends
another child that we're not talking about the
Yeah,
winter,
yeah.
summer.
and they're like, the crazy part about it is they're not dumb
rain
people, they're
and
really
sun
smart, but
And
they're like,
honey,
I
they're
got
going
something
to
anything
not
might blow your mind. Well, they are
all
dumb
this
people.
phone, of course,
They've just been given the opportunity to expose themselves
according
as
to
dumb.
the
So my friend is really smart. Like I'm not joking, he's really smart. And I was talking to him the other day, and we started talking about conspiracy theories. And I know that people believe pretty much any conspiracy theory, so I just started going off on a tangent about like all this crazy shit that wasn't true. And he was like, "Yeah, bro, I see that totally being That's all. Yeah, he bought it all. I'm like, bro, I just told you that there were aliens underneath the pyramids, and they're made out of ice. Ice aliens. And when they cross, yeah, they were in big trouble. And he's like, bro,
people sit on either side of the face,
yeah, I saw
and they
recently.
become really hot.
Where the aliens, they were like, we thought that because there was no sign of them landing or anything like this or anything like
And they
that.
hold it over the
And
and
then,
they lift up the benches to make it a little higher.
the guy from
Then
Parks and
they
Rec
walk
was
away,
like,
and
it's
the
because
base
they're
remains
from,
protected from the
and he
sun.
started here initially, they're in the
If
ice.
that person is
Yeah.
laying in the sun, what do you do?
Look it up.
So
You
because
know,
animates.
Paris. Dang, I am like, something
The first
first.
pizza is to use keep everything in. Any item that's not hooked to bacon, a loaf of bread, a carrot, whatever it is that's not hooked to, you put it on the tomorrow, right?
That's a
And
real
then
movie.
you
Yeah.
the baby
What are you
and the
doing at
loaf of
home?
bread,
So
and
here's
then
the deal.
they're
Here's
half
my
moving the difference. If you don't have any of those items, according to school, you flip over the chair,
Are you on a call?
bed
Are
to
you on
bed
a call right now,
things that
Jen?
you need to get through. That's
TV
that's not the whole. That's not considered carrying.
Jen, turn off your TV. What are you doing?
What if there's a fire?
You can't hear us.
If you have a speaker,
Jen.
it's not a problem. If you don't have those items, well, there's a on the outside
You
that
can see in
says
the glasses that he doesn't have us on the thing. Oh, he's looking at my screen, I think. Yeah, yeah, he is looking at your screen. I'll even put it in the Google
So
search
rather
thing
than
and
just
say,
pull the
hey,
bottom
Jen,
and
turn
not the flavor.
the fucking
And now
TV
what
off.
it is, like,
He did, but he can't see us.
If Shimon says, leftover oil,
This actually is pretty compelling. Watching Jen without him knowing that we're watching him. Oh, well, there's something weird. How about now, Jen? Can you see us now? No, you can see those glasses. He's looking at Mark's screen still.
Yeah, but I can still see you in the very corner, and I can hear you finally.
Oh, okay. Oh, man, we were saying all type of mean stuff about you. We've been going. We're going.
I know. You guys always say mean stuff about me. I'm used to it.
We weren't being mean. Did you say that, Kev? Yes. No, we're not listening, Kev. I like your style today, Jen. You're looking very, like, graham crackery with your colors and stuff.
Graham crackery.
Sean is not
you
from
look like a
Dallas, which
s'mores.
tells
You
us
look like
that,
a s'mores.
oh, the comment review the whole.
Oh, thank you.
That's
just very bland with a
Some
little
that's
bit
disgusting. For instance,
of
the
polish
lamb
of sugar.
that has oil
Because the
residue
s'mores has
and ash
chocolate
residue. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
And therefore, you don't touch it. You're not allowed to touch it.
Mushrooms are all marshmallows. I put down
It's not disgusting. We're going to move it on top.
Shin, what's your
If she
favorite
doesn't
dessert?
subscribe, they can't be told we book some
Most recently,
and therefore,
I
allows
don't
you
eat
to
sweets,
move
but I've
this
been stuck on eating ice cream these
it's
days.
slam.
And
It's
pistachio,
existing flame right
oh
now.
my god,
When
pistachio
it
ice
says
cream.
that it's
That's
special
the
to
one
you,
out of
Rashi explains that how come you're not more later on? Because I'm concerned
What
that
about
you might come to extinguish the flame.
I
But
love a
it's
good
going to be more later on
donut,
is
a
because
cookie,
the buses and
and
all
apple
also
pie,
supports
and a
the
milkshake.
flame.
Those are like
The flame is hooked up.
those
So
are the
the
ones I
bottom
like.
part,
So
the
every
lamp is
dessert,
also
every dessert.
Rameir doesn't feel good about fixing the skills, but he holds to the concept
That's
of
a white.
what's
Yeah.
a not
That's
a
white.
not
That's white shit. That's white shit. Not white shit.
Therefore,
You ever
like,
go into any cheesecake factory, you won't see a black guy in there. They don't just have cheesecake in there. They have everything. That's what I tell them. If anything, there's more black people. That's very smart. Yeah, you can say inverse, it's not racist, but if you say that's
very large.
that's how it works. I was kidding. It was opposite day. Oh, you were kidding.
oil that glass
Shit. Well, I Googled you because for the
Even
home I
if
have a
it's
laptop
down,
because I'm in
it's
today.
so
So I have a laptop. I'm going to be distracted. Are we recording? Anyways. And so I
The issue
Googled
is, the wording
cheesecake
doesn't
white
fit so well.
chip.
It says
It
avo.
said
A small candle is
cheesecake is
also
dessert.
avo, even if the big
Cheese,
one is
not
what you say. Small and large, so different because when you why does it avo? Or
that's
it's
that on
supposed to
that.
say that it goes from shape. A small
What's
candle.
my sweets you have?
Avo, but a larger candle contains
If
more
we're going ice
large
cream, I like
is
a good Rocky Road.
Typically, Rav Shimon
What is
doesn't
that?
hold on the concept of
It's
specifically. But in this case, since there's enough,
It's I think it's vanilla and chocolate with
he
like
forgot about
nuts
it. He doesn't want to use it.
and with
He thinks that's going to last on Shabbos. So he set it aside to eat it.
Right. What is
Right.
Rocky Road ice
Being
cream?
the steps of
Rocky Road is sweet.
it remains
And it goes primarily
even
between
if there's no flame right now. According to Rav Shimon.
and I no bake.
Rav Elazar, the son of Shimon by Chai,
No, it's not
sounds
what I
like his
use candy
father,
bar.
Shimon.
Well, what do you think makes
There's
it
no
roast?
pulse in it.
Mark knows it nuts. That's what I said.
Necessarily,
Yeah,
it's
no.
like
The candy bars would throw me off.
He's
Commonly,
arguing on his father for one thing.
damn, it was invented in 1929. Imagine being at the forefront of the ice cream movement and having an idea for a fucking type of ice cream. And being like, yeah, and then now that type of ice cream exists, and it's just like a benchmark in ice cream.
Then he says,
What about making ice cream, and then you're just like,
there it says,
realizing
you have
but stuff, and it's kind of along the lines of what you're saying.
I wonder if
you're like,
boiling ashes. So it's not
nobody's doing
this.
yeah.
no strawberries, no pineapple.
You let it be
pineapple.
Yeah. I wonder how long after they invented ice cream did they invent like putting stuff in
Not
it.
during British motions.
You think the same week? You think like a month after? It's absolutely fucking. But
Or
you
don't
know what I'm saying?
That's an
Some of the
absolute
paper.
bigger question.
And I got a follow-up question.
What do you think was the
First
first?
is his father.
No.
If a person
What do you think was the first thing that they decided to throw out in there on there?
I
all
think
in his head. But in
I'm just
addition to having
following
it in his
their
head,
kind of
you got condition number 2. When he
ideology.
put the money
I think
physically
it's
on the
just
bed.
chocolate chips.
Even though
You think so? Yeah, because they didn't have a television back then. They didn't. It's not like Ben and Jerry's
it's a bed.
back then.
It's
It's got a whole
money.
yeah, like
Money is
froyo.
It breaks out. It's even
How long after inventing ice cream did they figure out they could stimulate the ice cream? And
you can move it. You can sit down and stop. Hammer, crack open up, coconut or whatever.
See what you got to say, chat.
Doesn't have any other use other than using the store.
Where's Nick?
Therefore, even if you need
Yes.
space or you want to use
Where
the
are
actual
you
money,
ready? He
it's
was
books
oh,
on
he was nobody else first ready.
Yeah, he was.
That's a great question. It turns out we don't know exactly when people started
either.
first mixing things into ice cream
Designated
or predecessors, but historians have put together quite a lot of
Money
back in
or you put the money on it.
a lot of viewers noticed what's
That it's
speculated
not.
one guy counted the first mix-in.
However,
Check out the really
had money on
bro, so I
the bed.
short answer here, dude.
Update on
Very
Nick.
easy.
You see the Zoom like it
Have a
is. It was set
candle.
from the link is coming from inside the house.
A candle.
Comes from ancient China.
It's not designated, and they light the candle in order for.
Alright,
That's a surprise.
Mark's question
why is that a
is,
surprise?
both me is a wheel.
I didn't think
Away.
anything.
Don't go all that love.
I didn't
The question from that. So
Wait, by the way, so the first
I
ice
see that
is the vanilla, right? What else could it be? The actual ice cream, the foundation.
I don't know. I don't want to read all of
why do we
this.
say betting? The money
We
is
should
not
jump
moving
into
the bet.
what it
And the answer is
mix into it before we figure out what ice cream really was in the first place.
We're talking
Well,
about
here we go.
floating
Here we go.
around.
What do we know about early stuff
Company is a wheel
in
that's
addition?
attached to
Ancient
a
China and other early civilizations had first desserts that included flavorings like fruits, honey, wine, for example,
as a
cacao.
intended vessel.
A break now,
And it has no
Rothschild
connection to
dynasty
it. And
was
therefore,
flavor with fruits, honey, wine.
if someone, let's say, goes under the wheel,
Also, no
it
rice
doesn't
is
transfer to
mixed
the
with
wagon. If it goes under the wagon,
Right,
it
that's
doesn't
what I
transfer to the
think.
wheel. Although
You know,
they're
mixed
touching,
up,
it doesn't transfer.
blend it all up or
Once they
mush it
go
all
under
together
the
and
one,
have it
it's just
figure
depending
out
on each
how
other.
to
It doesn't transfer.
I
If a
I
wagon or anything
freezing
is
stuff.
larger than 40
Yeah, you
some,
can't.
it's not
Imagine you don't
how do
have
I
a
measure
freezer
this?
and you gotta
According
freeze
to
something right
Brazil,
now.
Not even that long ago, they would have
from the
ice
outside,
delivery guys. If it gets
It's
below
like
32
40
degrees, then
water.
you got you just
So
put something in a
so
bucket.
You
let's
guys,
say the swimming
Put
pool
water in a bucket.
moderate
some
temperate
water.
climate.
Cannot
Well, I
count
don't know
wheels
about
as part
China's
of the
climate, but I'm sure
wheels
that
are not part
clearly doesn't. I'm sure there's areas of China that get cold enough.
Chin.
Another
China,
element
how cold is China getting?
on the wagon
It's
is mine.
Yeah.
It creates a
knows.
pen over
No,
the piece of
no,
cars.
he knows less than you.
If there's a wheel there,
Imagine
the
how
wheel
little
is not
you know,
part of.
and then think
The
about
wagon,
it knowing
you
even
cannot
less
save
than
that
that.
from
Imagine how
from-
Chin.
And if there's money, that's our local. There's a question, money in the wheel.
Yeah, at least I wait for you to show up to me. I'm like, yeah, he's bashing it. You'll see on the
Bro,
episode.
the stuff I was saying.
If
Crazy.
the money's still there,
Crazy.
and the wheel is not part of the wagon, you cannot move the wheel on Shabbos.
I haven't
If the
even
wheel
looked
is
at, but
part of the wagon,
once
it's part of the wheel.
right now there's like
the wagon, and the wheel is bundled to the wagon.
a ton of moving parts going on. So once everything's settled down,
We see, as
I'll
mentioned
look
before,
for
the
tax
crowd
force.
goes across review though.
Oh,
There's another
yeah,
idea,
this
the
guy.
crowd goes review though,
There's
which
the
is
cat.
actually the pool.
Young
Because that's how
where
you
is he?
Shmoshes,
Yeah,
something
they
you
go
got.
live.
That is
I think he's in
If
Nebraska.
you have a lamp, Erev Shabbos,
You're in the
you
big
can get on
Big
a tree.
Apple, huh?
And we're not concerned that you
Oh,
climb up the tree on Shabbos, because you know that this lamp is most of it
that was
Erev Shabbos.
beautiful, kind of.
Like, right? Because
Yeah,
it's
who knew?
Shmoshes,
It's like
However,
Chin.
enough.
It's not letting you know yet.
because a lamp is not hooked up.
Trade Center is in Omaha.
It is. I heard they moved it.
How do I sound? I just bought like 2 minutes bullet and finally got new AirPods.
Sounds nice and clear and loud.
You got the new AirPods, Nick?
Yeah, 4th generation. Noise canceling is fucking crazy. No, I can't even hear myself.
Nick, there's newer ones coming out on Friday.
Oh, whatever. I don't need the newest ones. I just want the ones that were shaped like the original ones. And they got rid of those. And the 4s are the closest thing.
Got it. Got that.
How about where people that didn't allow candles lit?
You wouldn't know.
Therefore, like the Murray after
Norman and Neil Bond are having a show in Omaha tonight. I'm going to go see that.
Special halacha. The famous saying
I think I'd love this Omaha bit almost as much as I like the
when it
Billy
comes to the
Bass bit.
emergency, like the Chabad,
Nice.
then we can rely on the
I really thought I was going to be the first person to bring back up Billy Bass.
only foods
Yeah, just one of the legendary moments after our history.
Yeah,
I don't know how you guys started.
They have.
I don't know how you guys started the show, but shout out to the here now 412. So hundreds. We're going to reach Nemesis in no time. I'm really straight out of it. It's really, for me, it's how I show my teeth. Like, movie star good luck.
Let's say
You ever thought about learning to talk?
It's a stark contrast.
No. Well, I wanted to ask you if you've ever thought about trying to learn how to talk without showing your teeth. Like, just like,
somebody made
like, you know, kind of rub your face a little bit every now and then. Just kind of do a rub face kind of deal.
What if somebody
I most of the time they don't really show until I laugh, which is unfortunate because one of my favorite things that you know.
It's true.
Real catch 22.
How was your flight there? That's what I'm kind of thinking about. How were the flights? How's the going into any lounges? Just a, you know, potential to talk about hotels, Uber rides, kind of feel the same.
A lot of movie parks and travel and the airport. No lounge. Really how I like to do it. My flight's at 7, and I left my apartment at 5:30. So it's pretty much, it's real smooth on the flight. It's like, we flew there, well, literally flew there, but really fast we flew there. It's like 5 hours and 15 minutes. I'm on an aisle seat. I probably went to the bathroom 6 times. Really, probably like a lot of boredom, stretch the legs, hit the knee, a couple peas, a couple poops, you know? The lady next to me, 6 hours in this flight, plus an hour and a half we waited on the tarmac. She did not get up once. What a freak of nature.
I'm the same way. I feel like she probably dehydrated herself, didn't drink water all morning. She's like, probably scared of the bathroom, maybe a germaphobe.
I was fucking jacked.
Yeah, you look
I definitely would have toned it down if I was window, but there would have been at least one, maybe 2. I thought 6 hours was really impressive. Yeah, so that's kind of been the highlight of my trip. That was I did bladder. I got that room in from the Chelsea market. That's kind of my favorite thing to do.
Have you ever raw dog a flight? Something you try to do?
No, but I have seen this thing that's going around. People trying to name right down in the notepad 1,000 athletes off the top of their head. Maybe they'll do that on the way back.
1,000?
Either very
Yeah,
I don't want to. I just don't want to do that. It's not that I care. It's like I want to.
If we let Mark continue talking, he's going to talk himself into wanting to do it. And it seems to be right up Mark's alley.
No, I don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. I definitely think we're not going to do that ever. But I could if I had to.
Was there any discussion these days? Like, oh, I miss Nick. He's such a really joyful presence.
does is it really brings us together as a crew. Is there just any
answering his son, what Reb Shimon
where, you know, I don't even know who would say that. Who
I missed that.
in the opinion of
I do it all the time because I live in a different state, so I was like,
don't use a problem.
do you mean the guys like Chris and Eric, or did you mean like
animal and cat? Shut the name up and he said no.
and Mark?
We don't agree.
Chris and Eric would be nice, but if you guys want to put some too and just give everybody your mind and have it easier. Sounds like Mark kind of close to the best.
Why are you good to say?
But you know, just find out your best. You know, it's just business as usual when you're not there. Oh, don't come out to Austin the beginning of November, Jim.
let's say it doesn't like hang out.
Yeah.
Let's all
And
go.
it's not running for her.
I have plans. My dad's 70th birthday. I'm going to the East Coast.
Oh, wow, let's all go to the East Coast. Let's go to the East Coast.
Guys, I saw people on the internet talking, and the big debate was, does a straw have one hole or two holes?
There's an egg there that was
Let's hear about it. One hole.
holes that it's nylon.
Mark, one hole.
I'll
say two holes.
I say two holes.
Of a nylon shop.
Oh, there, oh, there. Because guess how you know.
This egg, Reb Shimon doesn't hold that it's nylon according to that reason. And to say that there's that shape there without an egg, there's another hole.
Can still get in and out.
You can use that shape. You can feed it
Now I'm
to an
plugging
animal
the second
on
hole.
shops. As long as you knew that.
And if I go like this, if I go like this, well, I'm not fucking done.
The chick was healthy.
If I
The
go like
dog
this,
on Shabbos.
I'm plugging both
I'm sure all
holes.
smokes it because I never thought about it. I was gonna see it that. Another one that says that it's
Kind of all you want, all motherfuckers. All you want, all motherfuckers can suck it.
the review one said that Allah is like review.
You know when you fill two holes, that's called a spit roast.
And when you fill 3 holes, that's called
There's a
airtight.
story that you can learn from.
I wish you guys had.
You know from that story that we're going to tell them, like review it.
I know. I'm sorry to take it here. I want to go back to this regular hole debate. If a straw is 2 holes, then all holes are 2 holes, unless the distance between the holes is infinitesimally approaching zero small. Yeah. So you believe all holes are 2 holes?
No, I believe all holes are 2 holes.
It has a very specific spot.
No, you gotta go.
Really expensive.
No, because here, if there's a hole in this fucking floor,
And therefore,
That's
this
one hole.
candelabra had a
I just
designated
fucking got
area,
it.
and
So
that's where it
yeah.
was.
No, because the tunnel area,
I didn't call it a tunnel. I never said it was a tunnel, motherfucker. I said if there's a hole in this floor.
it matters.
It does matter.
Piece of paper.
No, you're talking about an entrance. You're talking about an entrance hole and an exit hole. I'm talking about a hole in this floor right now that's 6 feet deep. That's one hole. So eat my ass and suck my balls.
Yes.
Put just a piece of paper in, or put a hole in a piece of paper, like just a 8.5 by 11. That hole is just a really, 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 really short straw.
True.
Yeah, even like a donut, right? A donut is still one hole within it.
Shabbos
Like you said with a straw, you walk on one part, you still put fluid in it.
I understand your argument, but if there's a hole in the ground, is that 3 feet deep? That's one hole.
Yeah.
What kind of
Ground argument.
If you went all the way to the end of the earth, that's 2 holes.
You're saying one part is blocked.
You don't move from
Right, that's what you're saying. One part is blocked.
There's not a second hole. Don't overthink it. I'm talking about a hole.
The top is narrower than a top, so we don't have a problem.
Okay.
Things are getting trippy
The
here.
other shops take it
Well,
apart.
not enough of their shit.
I got, before we tear each other apart, I just want to give Kevin a round of applause. What a question. What a Kevin's question.
The answer is because the
Hey, Mark.
you can put back together.
Alright, I'm not being friendly. Fucking I don't want hole question.
That's it, you come apart. So they made it zero. Such a menorah.
They don't have a
menorah
remote.
that come
No,
apart.
of course they don't.
And if it's a really
Because
small
guess what?
menorah that come apart.
I think it's one hole.
Remember it says, even though it's a small menorah,
But like, you know, you go
come apart, you don't confuse it with a menorah that comes apart, and you don't make it zero.
because the other part's blocked. So it's a hole.
Measuring a hole,
Yeah, you're finally wrapping your mind around the concept of a hole.
that there is no
I like that. It's good
The
to see.
issue is, there
Your asshole is just one hole.
It's not
Well, people would say, according to you guys, you would say it's not one hole because my asshole and my mouth is one long contained system. So you just debunked your own one hole argument by saying that my asshole was one hole.
And the money was
Fuck himself.
touch
They
somebody.
moved it up Travis.
Everybody with these holes in my life.
You know you fucked
So
up,
we're
right?
in established.
Please, hot
So
shots.
good in the past, so they can do it.
What?
Says from City, we must learn, even though it's a
No, I have. What's the only thing you can put in a barrel? What's the only thing you can put in a barrel to make it lighter?
That's why you can move the wheel.
Shit again.
Oh, you got a hole in the 54-inch hole.
That's
It's
the
one hole.
That's the aforementioned hole.
Actually, like he said, the Rabbbi said, it's the,
Go ahead and write that
he
one.
said,
Write it down, man.
a menorah
Well, I
is
didn't
like
get
a
the
ner.
on my ride in, I realized I
Menorah is
brought
from Shimon
my
Bener.
sins that I only had 2 left. And I go through about 4
There's
during
one
the gold
sakala
hour day.
or two.
But I learned
Either
that
sakala was a menorah. It's
smoke
not
shop
matzah.
right
Like
next
Rav
to the
Shimon
studio
says,
sells
that a candle
nice
that was
scents.
lit and it was extinguished on Shabbos, the candles no longer lit.
You're not getting that.
Where is it?
Even now, man.
A menorah is
I
a
already
candle.
got 3 times since
The more remains in the table.
Oh, you've been to
Where
that?
does the remains?
No,
The
the
whole different time. It was
Oh,
both acted like Rav Shimon.
is
It
it
was
hard?
almost in front of the
Is it
Rabbis.
hard to buy
Both the
since
Rabbis were
nowadays?
talking about it.
Like you sound like that's an exciting.
Even though he himself felt like Rav Shimon.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because in California you can't have flavors, so it'll just send
He
those.
acted
They
like
only
Rav
sell the
Yehuda
like
that he did.
original, which tastes like a
But
vanilla
like it's Rav
fold.
Yehuda says, if you have
Yeah, I've been a tobacco flavored vape before.
it doesn't get the
Feel
stuff.
like
Yeah, it's
Therefore,
not
it's
good.
not
So
much of
you're not spitting anything out, you just swallow whatever comes. I don't get how that works. Yeah, well, like these are little packets, so it's not generating a ton of saliva, and you're not
discussing this since
like
no
with regular
other
dip.
use for this
If you were to swallow that, it's like mixed
Therefore,
in
it's
with
like a
actual
stone that has
tobacco,
no
so
other use, and it's
it
supposed
could make you
to. Otherwise,
nauseous
it's
if you're
supposed to
not like,
compromise before.
going
Rabbi
to
Rav Yosef
tin of
Bohol,
Copenhagen
you
in
let
an
it
hour.
carry, you let it go
But
with
they say you don't
the
have to
lamp
spit.
that was used
Also
with
just
the
says, bro.
I probably said
It's an amazing story.
this on the podcast before.
Went to visit Robin.
Because I only 7 stories, but in 7th
And he sat it down,
grade, my buddy Max
a shoe
took
on
up
the bed.
dip with his brothers, and he like
Upset
got
Robin.
so
And Robin decided
dizzy, nauseous, and he laid on the floor, and I thought he was fainting, because I didn't know he was fucking up that bad.
some sort of
And it absolutely can. It absolutely can.
Have you ever
And
tried
he asked
You
him,
know, the natives used
why
to blow
is it the
tobacco
Rabbi
in each other's
both say
assholes.
that
We should try that. That's
Right.
There's a lot of stuff you can do with the asshole.
like what else? Now I'm listening.
I don't really know where I'm going with that, but I feel guilty and funny, and I'm just kind of letting it fly.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's okay, I got the people there.
Yeah, let it fly. Why don't you, when you get back, the first item on the agenda, blow your vape smoke into Kev's ass. Why me? I thought it was your idea. No, I don't like it. Whoa,
She's allowed to
shit.
move it.
Guys, guess Kev's waist size. Oh, like pants size? Yeah.
Oh, I like this.
I know.
He's a 36.
Says you're not
offensive.
Baruch Rahman, Baruch Hashem. What's successful?
You be right next right.
Hey, I said it first, damn it.
Oh, I didn't hear
Oh,
it.
Chin,
The
see
halacha
it.
is-
Up, Chin.
I'm a 33.
Animal. Cattle, sheep.
I'm a 33.
Nah, Mark.
Well, quit giving it away. I was just gonna go Chin 34, Mark 34, Casey 30.
What
Hey,
if
that's
I
kind of gay to know everybody. To know that what the fuck. To be able to guess everybody's
Why
waist
is this
size. That's
part
if you're gay.
Y'all got really nice fingers.
oil over the land? Says
You think I was
oil
you think I was a 34? You thought I was a
when he
34?
lights the lamp,
Yeah.
he knows that he might have
You're right.
leftover
You're
oil.
right.
And obviously,
That's a
33.
Or a 34. Same.
I was just gonna say this. Tell me if this you find this to be true. If you're 33, oftentimes you become a 34 because they don't have 33s.
That's right. That's a fact. It just becomes like you're either wearing a belt or you're not.
And even if
And
it's
some of the 34s,
so
fine.
rabbi, they'll
I
tell
can't.
them
If pants have belt loops, I have to put a belt through.
What
I
about
can't
women?
wear
It's
like
never
belt.
Shabbos Mayfair, Matter the Nether.
Oh, yes.
What if
I can't.
It's all twisted. It's all twisted. Because I did that bit where I was gonna.
woman makes a
Oh,
nether?
right. Yeah. What was the thing? I had to shit. Mark was taking a piss, and I'm like, I'll poop right here. And I literally unbuckled everything. I was about to pull it down. It's disgusting. Guys, you gotta clean this show up. You said do it. We gotta clean this show up.
The mission says,
And I never should have pulled out a Billy Bass.
it's not lit.
Nice.
Mission says it's not.
I'll pull out my Billy Bass.
Answer is
Oh, I'm gonna pull out of
the
my
lamp
ass.
supports the flame which is
Like the
spoken.
regular Billy Bass. Yeah, why?
Shabbos are not, because we are concerned that perhaps, like Rashi explained,
I got
the
golf simulator. I'm like, what?
Oh, no, I know. Simulator.
I just sent it to the chat.
Think
I
about it.
dropped my buddy Ryan off. Oh, I had a
You're
sleepover.
not hired. In other words, if a person
Wow.
drives a bench,
I had a fucking
really
You're in the lead.
I know. I had a motherfucking
creates a
sleepover.
groove in the ground. He's
What?
nothing.
Yeah.
And don't
Me and
say,
Ryan play golf.
"Who's
Ryan?
the right side
Ryan,
of
my
the
country club guy.
ball?"
Okay.
Extinguishing a flame is their right
Country
side.
club guy. We played
One
golf.
of the bends, like there, making a groove in
And
the ground
then
is
we
not
went
the
back
dark
to my
source,
house
it's
for
only
a couple
the
beers.
Perhaps that's why
Just
it's
had to
called
work.
the ice from Shimon Saint
We ended up drinking all hours of the
Last
evening.
week or so.
He crashed to a
person
cabin.
holding his goat.
Something
It's
so
shot.
good.
Says Reb Shimon,
And
it's
so
not
I
common to
dropped him off in the morning and he's
We're
like,
the
yo, I got the golf simulator.
You see that even their rice and shotguns, as long as you don't have to
All I
run,
needed was the mat
Shimon
and the net.
says, we'll do it.
And now I got the mat and the net. So I'm sitting like 1,000 autistic 8 irons in the garage. I'm really autistic. Because I'm just like. So you're going to be like really good at this. Yeah, I mean, I was already really good, but now I'm going to be really gooder. Really? Yeah, gooder? Yeah. I can't wait to see that. Where's it at?
I have an objection, though.
Okay.
What you said, and I don't want to get you mad again.
That seems to be the theme of the day.
It's not a golf simulator.
Oh no, you're right. But what you're seeing there, what you're seeing,
That's a net.
what you're seeing there is not a golf simulator. But what you're not seeing is the Garmin R10 placed 6 feet behind the ball, and then I haven't dialed it in, but I can then sling my phone to a TV in the garage. So you hit the shot, and then you look at where it went on the screen. So it's not like a $6,000 golf simulator, but it's effectively the same thing. But yes, fair call out. Yeah, not at all mad about that. It's a fair call out. That was just right when I first set it up and was excited and had a beer and me and
Shabbos
but we will get it done.
When you're
out on the course, you. How hard is it to the program or people that
carry your son,
like
he's
annual?
carrying a stone.
It's a program.
What are those?
Just put on things like who had the best day or whatever.
If you have
And one day I envisioned a golf outing for
but also
there was 6 of us, 5 of us, how many are there?
Zera has a lassie. Why is it?
And I would like to add the shot tracer.
Carry a
Yeah, we should do that. It's a paid ad, I think. Or it's its own program, like a desktop program. You have to, if somebody steps in front of it, that's why, like, if you watch a lot of YouTube golf, like we do, they're like, no, I'm not stepping in front of the tracer. Or you step in front of the camera so they can trace it later. But on, like, regular broadcast golf, they have the big squares, like, that are mounted to their cameras behind the golfer. Sometimes you can see it. And those, like, will automatically track it. Because they obviously have better equipment, it's live and everything. But we wanted to do it just a desktop app.
A wealthy person doesn't consider a baguette
Y'all watch the Canelo Club?
or any baguette.
Yeah, I fell asleep during the day. Yeah, or you're just tired. I was tired, man. I was late. I was a tired guy.
So that's not considered non-what's item for Rabbbi.
Man, I liked
Therefore,
it. It was good.
I'm not even prepared to say that we're going to
Yeah,
Russian
it
race.
was very technical, but
A disgusting vessel
I don't really know boxing anymore.
contains
I
excrement
kind of got out of
and
the
waste.
game. But I
And it's a
I
special
thought Canelo
love
was
that's
gonna win.
disgusting.
Yeah, I
You gotta
didn't
do it
do
and take it out of your
it's hard to bet against him. Yeah, shit.
Robert says it's not, there's no comparison. A graph
I did not watch
is
it.
a
I drank a lot of White Claws during the UFC event,
is disgusting.
and then I went to bed at 7
It's not
because I had to get up at
Therefore,
5
all the words
to fly. So I didn't
these
see it.
ashes are not.
I want to like boxing.
Spittle if you cover.
I try, but it sucks.
So what
Boxing sucks.
Yeah.
And it, like,
These ashes.
one individual match can be great, but like,
One bird wood.
I think that was a 4-fight card,
This is a lover.
and it,
Ashes. Well,
the main event started 4 hours after the broadcast started.
Rice
So
says.
I don't know how anybody can enjoy that. Because from what I heard, they had stupid musical performances that no one gives a shit about. It's like, if you want to see fights, why are there 3,000 people in the ring? Who are you people? Speed this along.
Yeah.
Says the more
Couldn't agree more.
If you compare that to which is one of the biggest, it seems like one of the biggest boxing fights in years, to just a semi-random UFC fight night, like the main event was so much more exciting. Obviously, I'm an MMA fan, but I really feel like even if you just took two casual sports fans, and you put those together, and they didn't know any of the history about the events, people would pick UFC over.
Did you watch Shop Shop? I feel like you're just copy-pasting what Brendan says.
I haven't done an episode in a while.
No, I'm just messing with you because that was Brendan's take. He was basically saying the same thing. If you showed two random people, they'll obviously choose a UFC event over boxing. But I actually thought it wasn't the main card, not the one before the main card, but the one before that. It was the Billy or whatever. Yeah, Christian and Bill. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, Billy versus Lester Martinez. They were throwing hands. They were throwing hands the whole time. I thought it was a great fight, regardless of boxing versus UFC or MMA. But Nick, can I ask you a question?
One of those sticks that comes together.
Yeah, but about that, my guy Magic, who I'm going to start the pod with, we ended up not doing it next week since we took the week off and stuff. But before that card, he was like, do not miss that specific fight again.
Yeah, it was great. The only thing that sucks is it ends in a draw. Like, you want to root for boxing and then it ends in a draw. Like, there's no fucking payoff. Yeah, fucking do one more round. Or something. I don't know. Some sports end in draw. Soccer's in a draw. I don't like it. I don't want that. You gotta have a winner. Yeah. It's stupid. Especially soccer. Like, yeah, and it was. They were. Yeah. So it was that close. Yeah, it was that close. Yeah, they were non-stop punching each other. It was non-stop. But Nick, how do you feel about an MMA fight where they're both pretty much boxing all the time against two boxers against each other? Is that like fine and taking out of that, or not doing takedown? Yeah, either we're doing any type of other type of MMA than boxing.
100%. The threat is there.
Yeah.
Also, there's still. I mean, sometimes it'll be just people throwing hands, but usually there's also other strikes involved. And I don't know. It is like watching like chess and checkers to me. Like there's just more variables in an MMA fight where I'm like, oh, maybe this guy's better than this, better than this. Whereas boxing, like sometimes I can be watching the fight super intently and not have even a great hand of who is winning because they're just like exchanging blows. Whereas like I can score an MMA fight really well, but that's also just my lack of knowledge of the sweet science.
Yeah, I will say my takeaway was like that. I haven't watched a boxing match in a while. I was like, damn, they are fucking good at boxing. Yeah. It was like it used to the UFC where like the stance is different because there's a threat of something like things like you can't box like a boxer. Yeah. In UFC, get kicked out,
and there are some that only add
I was like, damn, that was super
when they're more
you could tell they were both on a different level than anybody
great skins
that I've seen in a long time.
Soft like a soft cotton, some Swiss soft
Chad, did you watch it?
grass. One of those
Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I mean,
it's not
Sam's pretty much it was way more exciting to watch.
It's also
Lopez versus Silva.
on top of
It's more exciting,
decomposing.
which is like
I hope.
UFC fight.
Yeah, it would be like a lot more
I'm
nice today.
hopeful for boxing though because of like Dana is trying to have an organization to it, make Zuka boxing like more like UFC where you can actually get to know the fighters and be involved with fragmented and they have like 50 belts and you don't understand. That's also been like a big detractor of getting into it. Like since I've been a kid, I've always wanted to watch boxing, but the big fights for pay-per-views didn't have money for that. They didn't show highlights on ESPN. They would show stills. They would give up the footage, which I think was really dumb of that sport. If I could find it, but I lost my Twitter, so working on getting that back. But in 2008, if I ever got rich, I would buy up boxing and like try to organize it. Now Dana White is living my dream.
In more ways than one. Guys, let's take a little break, because guess what I'm all about? I'm all about playing on Legends. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? They got a ton of games, a million different games. 100% match on your first purchase, up to $100. Nick, you've been playing this. You've been playing silly. There's hundreds of games available. I like Cluck It. I like the slots.
I like to play big money slots. That's my thing.
Shabbos doesn't fast. How's everybody doing? The Gemara tells us
Well, it's just
that
fun.
it's
It's just
permitted
easy
to
to
take two
kinda
words
easy
and
to
place
play.
them one on top of another when they both contain hot water.
to use and learn
The
how to
top
play.
one is not a
stuff like
tamana,
that. So I like
not
that.
burying
So
the
I got
top
stuff like
one.
roulette,
You're just trying to
blackjack,
prevent
baccarat,
people
like
from the
stuff
top
that's
one.
like
However,
traditional casino
when
games. I feel
the
like
servant
you're
in
at a
Rish
casino.
Galusa's house put a whole
And
cup
then
of water on
highest
top of
point
an
there,
herb,
which basically means best
then
odds,
Rabbi
stuff
yelled at
like
him and said,
that.
don't do so.
And last week,
What's
don't
the
forget,
difference?
they also
Because
have
you're trying
lines
to
on sports
introduce
games.
heat
They have
with
lines
whole
for
cup
pretty much any sporting
that
event
looks like a
you
tamana.
need. So like NFL,
That
they
same
have
servant was
MMA,
having a
they
very
have
bad day.
Premier League,
Later on,
WNBA,
Rabbit caught him taking a
esports,
head
whatever
turban,
you want.
placing it
They've got
over a
it.
pot,
Free to play.
and on top of the turban, he put some sort of ladle.
That's L-E.
And he yelled at him and said, don't do so. Reb Zir says, what does he do now?
Legends with
He says, Rabbi, wait and see. So sure enough, the servant went and took the turban and squeezed it, or was trying to squeeze Duskito, which is also its libo.
What I found fascinating is,
Says, Reb Zir, but what's the
everybody always
difference?
asks
We
you about
all
if you
cover
watch
our
Usain
pots
Bolt
with some sort of rag or something. Says, Rabbi, that's a big difference. If you cover it with a rag,
Okay, yeah, so
you don't care about the rag, you're not going to squeeze it out, but a head turban is important. That's why I call it don't do so.
Florian, but either way, Ray Longo chimed in, and Ray Longo's like,
Which are
I think he
soft wool
literally, it's not
cotton.
that he's lazy or
People
he's not
set them
disciplined,
aside
he literally has
to make you
an
feel
eating
better.
disorder. Where you
That's
can't-
called muksa mahma.
He can't
He
make
set it
what he
aside.
says
I'm not going
like
to
a
use this.
serious
What happened to this
mental
person?
eating disorder.
He doesn't have a choice. He ran out of straw, different
Like,
material.
for all
He
of
uses
his counseling,
his ruchin to
he's
do
like
a
an
mono,
extremely
like
hard
insulate
worker
his
in the
pot.
gym and shit.
Where it says
And like,
it doesn't
he's
lose.
super nice.
It's a
Calvin Nass
muksa.
was
It's
really
still
funny and
muksa.
engaging on Twitter, and he does YouTube
But
videos.
we
So I'm
cannot
a
prove
huge
this
fan.
from the Bryce
So
that
it's something
says
everybody's shitting on him, but I believe
do a
that.
mono with
I believe
it.
that. I
Be
believe
careful
that.
not to touch it.
He's fat because
Perhaps
he eats and he
Bryce is
eats
talking
because
about don't
he's
touch
fat.
it before you use it as movement, as atmana. But once you do atmana, perhaps the issue goes away. You show they don't care about it that much. What's the Hiddush? They can't touch me.
I'm
Of course,
a big Calvin Nass
so
fan.
says Gemara. It's going to teach us,
But that
even
is
though
like,
it's so nice and soft, perhaps you want to sit on it and use it as a seat, and therefore it's not
Yeah,
muksa.
5 pounds.
Mashmallah, it is.
He was like
It was especially when he
Take a
was like
pillow
5 pounds at 185,
and you
and the
stuff
guy
it with
fought at
muksa, stuff it
170
with the
for a
soft
lot of his
stuff.
career. So,
That's makib b'katash. Shmuel
He was
says
like 4 weeks
this is
notice,
the
I won't
right
say
thing.
that,
But
one thing, that's all
if you already have a pillow, it's a used pillow, it was already stuffed, and the mukha and the stuff that comes out, you let it put it back on Shabbos,
you don't know how
and it's
big
not
of a big
considered
fat fucking fatty he was before that. He's probably like 240
Take
pounds.
clothing
He's not a fucking fatty. He just not
that's
fucking fatty.
uniform, and you take a scissors and you cut out a hook for the neck. That's makib b'katash. But to take a sword
Just being
and
silly.
chop off the top of a barrel, that's not makib.
I wish he
Because the barrel is not the one with the barrel. It's another one. You just put it together, and now you're taking it apart. The person has an axe.
Computer
And he
guys.
doesn't have the handle, and he goes and he finds some sort of stick.
Don't want to take it and throw it.
It's not a permanent handle, it's
Don't
just
want
a
to take it
stick.
and shove it in the butt.
Says the Gemara, as he's using the axe,
Eyebrow podcast.
they're considered one. The handle and the axe.
What is
The
it?
handle and the metal. Tuma touches one, the other one becomes tummy. And once he's done, with his malacha, he's done chopping away. Then they are considered two individual items. They're independent of each other because they take that stick and throw it away. This is different than the halacha. Like somebody has
What would he say?
a lot of clothing that he gives to the laundry, and he wants to make sure that they don't get lost, so he sews them together.
Wait.
Or if somebody has a lot of keys, he's a macher, he has a lot of keys. You touch one,
No,
they
you
all
said
become
he's
tummy.
being
You touch
dirty. I
one
don't want to
cup, they
be
all
dirty.
become tummy. Or let's say
Bring it up then.
you take two
No, I'm a nice church boy.
garments that are made
I
out of
went to
sever,
Catholic school growing up.
and you sew them with pishton.
Not about
They are
stand for.
shotguns
Oh,
for the time being.
not about
Once you start
You're the one who
the
nearly
stitching
took your pants off and then talk about
for the
beer
laundry
tight.
or
I
for
mean,
the
what the hell,
shotguns,
Yeah,
man?
but
it's
he's
no
doing, he's
longer
also doing an
the
accent,
top of
so
one to
it's
the other.
pretty fast.
But over here it's different than that.
What is the future?
Over here a person
All
wants
I gotta do is
his
get better
stitching
at
to be there just in case he has to
accent.
throw it into the laundry. He wants it to be together with the handle of the axe. Doesn't care about the handle. He'll use it as a fire.
I'm watching this show, Task.
There's a saying,
I started watching.
"Kolam
And
chobar, loy harei
it's the
u'kolam."
same
Anything
writer,
that's attached to something has halacha just like it itself.
and that was
So,
also
for instance, this
I
bill is
like
like
the
Ruby Maiden.
Baltimore accent.
It's talking about
But
a
I can
hero
tell some of the actors
a
aren't
stove
like comfortable
that
with
has
it. 'Cause
compartments
they're
that you
like
put
giving
salt
it
in on
and
the
it's
side.
like,
Those
it's a weird
compartments
one.
are they
I honestly
considered
think
like the kira itself? For
I can do accents better
Since
than
the
I
Lord's
do.
Wonder, they're independent of each other.
I
I
just
hear
determines.
really good accent.
But you're an independent trouble. However,
No, yeah, you're
Yes, the sheriff.
I think it means a lot. It's a very
We're talking about details here.
I wish we used
So
it more.
only way Berlin becomes Tame is if someone is inside of the terrorist, not on the outside. If a sheriff goes inside,
Sounds like a little
touches the inside of the hero,
really like.
then the entire hero becomes Tame, including the compartments where you store the soul and the different spices or the candle. In the sheriffs, in the airspace of that hero,
No, I was saying
then the
more
hero does
about
not
it,
become
but
Tame.
I'm glad you
The
guys
rest of the
did it.
compartments
It was bad.
do not become Tame. The hero itself becomes Tame. Typically, the sheriff becomes Tame.
I know that we
Now, I'll be
talked
right.
about
From
the
the
Iron
airspace,
Jack,
over here we say why.
I like that.
Because we want to show that this
That's
whole
my
thing,
Baltimore accent.
that it transfers the compartments to someone in your body.
Hey, you're back.
You don't want people to burn their true subconscious
Go to some
based on the skull. You're not allowed to burn your true subconscious based on their body. So therefore, we make a distinction saying it only becomes Tame by touching physically, and not through the airspace.
TV shows. I want to hear
If
every
you have
story too.
scissors that
But
cut
in
apart,
the wire, there's
or
a
a
couple
carpenter's blade that has a blade on top that fits right into the wood,
former Boston or Baltimore cops.
during the
And,
Malala,
like,
as you're
you can
going
just
back and
hear
forth on
the
a piece of
authentic
wood,
one compared to
shaking it
the
down,
actors.
as you're
It's
cutting
fun.
with the
It's
scissors,
awesome.
they
I'll
consider
still love
one,
Baltimore accent.
and if someone touches one part, one blade, the other blade becomes
You,
one.
the Baltimore accent, like a
However, when it comes
pump up
to
video.
Hazal, sprinkling, making this device
Oh,
taller,
what? Yeah, Kevin,
you
you
have to
talking
make
anyone?
sure to get the sprinkles on both parts of the
Big
thing.
phone one, bro.
No, I want to hear Jason's.
Mine is just
Because
quick.
they're
I had,
right, so
one
they are
I
considered
had
one,
the
only
boss
the
that
shots
guys
below,
stay
only
over
while you're
for like a long
doing the
weekend
work
of
that it's
skating and
intended to
stuff.
do.
And I
When it's saying on the side, you're not considered. Therefore, the Tame said, let's do the form in both cases. Tuma, to say that they're both Tame is a Tuma. Hazal, to say that they're both not taller, that's also a Tuma. Therefore, you have to be Mazeh both. But Tuma, you only have to touch one in order for both of you to come and have a wonderful day.
Do a little bit, Case.
It's tough to get from Baltimore, Philly, right to Boston. Think about it.
How far I can go.
I believe in you. No, I don't feel like it. You been fucking anybody? Myself. Oh, shit.
Nick like that one.
Pamela Anderson.
Yeah, I fucked up by the bar.
By the bar.
I haven't even done any. What's a good LA date? It's a good thing to do on a
Shab
date.
is not
Kev,
going to pass.
wait, so you have not done any dates
I hope
since
you all
last
hear
time
first things this month.
we spoke.
You had to listen to Krishna.
The last date
Also, to do at home.
No.
If they are
Really? No. The last date I told you about was I went to employee drive for a date. The date's just like, it just feels like a waste of money. Like, like one of us either loses interest or whatever. It's like a waste of time. I don't know.
Exterior source.
Don't
The price of it
Yeah,
says
I'm just like,
you
nah,
shouldn't use
it's like whatever.
clothing, garments.
What about you, Jen?
What you said?
And garments, obviously.
What about you,
The
Jen?
motion comes from these
You know, you got anybody in your crowd, man?
produce this garment,
That dude, I was curious to shit about that person.
such as the thighs,
Why?
produce its
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I mean, I'll say they shot because it's. I don't want her to watch this.
Oh,
Saving the need for the face.
But it's now it's out there. You
That's what you
mentioned
call
it.
cheese.
You already alluded to it.
Irritated. Like super irritated.
she's gonna sign up to be hilarious. Is it along the lines of
says
Kev's flight story where he got to throw a flight and she missed it?
I would never do that shit. Come on. Case.
You would never do what?
It's like, what do you think I'm doing with that?
If I was like lonely and I just wasn't able to pull the
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Obviously, he had to go
When I'm doing you shit, it's not as deep.
He says,
You can continue it.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to be mean. Like,
That's what makes it extremely mean.
I've been at low points in my life before where I
the
did,
story is that
talk to a girl on Instagram. I'm like, hey, you want,
whoever wears
because, super flirty. And
person
this is a low point in my life. I'm like, Yeah, come down late, I got you. And she was trying to go, but I just stopped talking to her. But yeah, so what I'm saying is, like, if I'm in that zone, if I'm in that moment, then yeah, there's no big deal about it. But in regular instances, no, I'm not doing that shit.
That was the first time I had ever. That's what's crazy about the story. That was the first time I had ever bought a flight for a girl that I was just, for any girl I could. So I don't think it's a low point or a bad thing. I think it's a power move. That's what I thought too. I'm like, you know what? Let's boss up and make this work, and then I just fell.
It can be either or.
Yeah.
It's a boss move if you like really have the means, but I just don't think it's really going to help Kevin accomplish his goals. So he's talking about just a date in LA is expensive, and $600 flight for that. Oh, Kevin, you know what you can do? I just heard about the Frontier Go Wild Pass.
What's that?
$299, you get unlimited flights for a year. The caveat is you only know if you booked the flight the day before, and you could reroute it and have like 24 hours of travel. But that's for free to bring your horse in.
I knew something like that was coming. I knew it. My horse. Hey, man. I'm like,
You access the guy put water on fire.
I get it.
Yeah. The delay is sometimes when I say a joke, there's a delay, and I'm so antsy. I want to hear an eruption of laughter. That one didn't work.
Yeah,
They're awesome.
get it. I was telling Mark's doing a thing over there. What are you doing, Mark? Trying to find a thing. Oh, Mark, you said it. You already did. You didn't see him chew it? Not once. Did you eat both sandwiches? I was chewing on. Will you do me a favor? Well, you have a little photo. There's already a lot of pictures on this screen, but if you could have a picture of eating sandwiches, I purposely kind of thought. Here's what you can do. I'm only home to get 2 more sandwiches. I got 1 more right here.
Oh, eat it.
That's too much food, man. What kind of sandwich was the sandwich? They were buy one, get one free, so I got the same one. So what is it? They were firehouse subs. They're turkey and ham and a bunch of toppings on it. You know what I did today?
They also had a discussion.
I brought a sandwich, like I did from time to time. I made it at home. I brought it in. It's on a nice turkey, cheese, mayo, and sun chips, cheddar sun chips. And Chris made fun of my sandwich. He made fun of your burger sauce. That was funny. That was funny. They were both funny because the sandwich making fun of was on its way out very fast. He goes, "Oh, that's a cartoon sandwich," and then just left. And then as soon as he walked in, my feet were up on the table. And as soon as he walked in, like not, I'm telling you, like didn't even get one foot inside the door. He goes, "Oh, I'll throw those up for you." I went to take them off my feet. So he burned me on the way out so bad. And burned me on the way in so bad. So bad. It was funny. We were laughing.
It's hilarious.
Bro, can you imagine just being that funny? I can't. Like, we're all pretty funny. Like, we're all funny in our own ways, but like to be able to make anybody laugh like that would be crazy. Yeah, it's pretty. It's a tool. Use my disposal, I guess. You're right. Yeah, it's nice.
And that is,
if I just come in there and I was the boss and not worry about losing my job, I roast the shit out of that. That's so funny.
Dude, I roast everybody every single day.
that they made.
I roasted them. I got them back. You did, yeah. I remember we cut out something, and you said that the talent is always a pain in the ass, and then like looked away and
And
pointed.
you learn to give
Yeah,
yourself
you should. I respect you for that. Yeah. If you're
Rabbbi,
gonna give it, you gotta be able to take it in any aspect, no matter the dynamic. I agree.
Wagon for
I
wagon.
agree wholeheartedly. We're all fired anyway. Are we fired? Are we gonna lose our jobs? Nick alluded to that. Mark just alluded to that. Are we losing our jobs? I lost my job. My pet heads are falling off. Your pet's head did fall off? Yeah, my pet's head did fall off. Oh, damn. No, you got a brand new pet right over in there. Beautiful pet. We should talk about your beautiful new venture. We'll record a pod. We'll record a pod in there right next to back. Okay. How about that?
I can't wait.
In the meantime, you can go to bearpunch.tv on Instagram. Check out all the hot sizzles Mark's been making. That's so hard.
I know. You got it out. Yeah, I respect it.
You want to say hot studio?
Oh, Mark, pull it up.
What is a hot studio?
Let's see it right now. That studio looks freaking.
These guys, the Zoom guys, can see my screen, but you guys can't because of the situation I got going on.
It's fine.
But the hot studio, baby.
Wow, the hotness. You're looking for a studio.
Look at all that. Mark, was that you?
Look at all the hot stuff. Yeah,
Get
this is
it.
my studio.
Mark, just get a dual HDMI. Hire someone.
That's simple. Yeah, this is all me, dude. I don't have money to hire people. It's all me.
You know, it's like, he just looks so professional. Hey, man.
Yeah, shite. You like cameras? We got cameras. You got a monitor to look at stuff? We got a monitor to look at stuff. You have microphones. You got microphones with white comfy chairs? We got that. Headphones to listen to yourself? We got that. Cameras, 6K? We got it. It's an ad. Clip it. It's an ad.
I think I said this on the Patreon when we looked at the studio, but I'll say it again for a wider audience. I've been in a lot of rentable podcast studios, and you talk to the owners and stuff. No one has put more thought into their studio than Mark. That's a fact. He was slaving away. He's in the studio. You guys are in it right now. It sounds like I'm telling you guys, but telling the audience. He's there like every single day. We only all come in on Tuesdays. I had a vehicle come hang out more. But he was been in there every day since we moved in a couple months ago. It's ready to go.
Yeah, there was a thank you. There was a part of me that was like, just hire someone and like build it up, but I don't have the money to do that, so I could fucking do everything myself.
Honestly, that could be your job right there. Just going around and building people's.
I don't know if I want to do that again. It was a lot of work.
However, you did it well.
Also because I was kind of figuring out what my setup was going to be on the fly, so it took a little bit longer than I wanted to. But now that I know what setups I like and all that jazz, it would be a lot faster. But I'm stoked with how it looks. I'm excited to get whoever comes in as the first people. Maybe it's us. But I'm stoked with how it looks. So,
what do you mean first people? Because there's a popular package already, so you obviously had so many people in there.
well, it is popular. So, it's popular. Have you ever heard of advertising and marketing, dude?
Yes.
Come on, now.
I need your help with something.
Okay.
Which piece of art should I purchase between these two that I'm sending to the group chat?
Oh, whoa.
This is not like fancy art. This is fancy art. This is just like
Good art. Good art. What about this art? Good art. What about this?
oh, you got like a nice like Christmas, bro. What? Well, or you got a Simpsons. Yeah, like Christmas for sure.
Take it out of it.
That sucked. Don't get that one.
Which one? Pepsi's.
The net. I was joking. Gotcha.
I like the Dumb and Dumber one. I also just say get both of them. It's just like it's kind of a theme to like even if there's like a third or fourth one, you can keep adding.
I like that idea, Mark. Honestly, I didn't even think about that.
You also like peppermint with
No, I know. That would be the goal. Would be to have like a one wall in my apartment with just art all over it, and like
that's my living room. We have just like a mosaic type of just frames everywhere, all different shapes, sizes, or whatever.
Yeah, that would be what I would be going for.
But I also do like the Simpsons one because I love the beach. I love myself a good beach. That's kind of got a nice sunset. It's very peaceful. I like that one as well.
Kind of reminds me of.
It's like New England, isn't it?
That's what I was gonna say. It reminds me of your area of the world.
I mean, both look like New England. You know, and it,
Well, the one in Aspen.
that's right.
I'm talking about a little place called California.
You're right. So for that reason, I say go Dumb and Dumber.
Well, no, now I like your idea of getting more.
Well, for that reason, go Simpsons.
Because you can get different sizes. So maybe I'll get the number one, like the biggest size, and I'll get the Simpsons one, like a smaller size or something.
40 inch though, don't get 40 inch. That's too big.
Let me,
Just like this big.
no, I'm just gonna button. I'll find out what 40 inches is. Let me
Oh, penis size.
Oh, yes.
That means Second of all, that means you have a little penis. That's what you tell me all the time.
No, that doesn't. Oh, that's so funny. I don't even know how to do that.
Hey, they're celebrating. Have a little penis.
Give like a thumbs up or something. See, yeah, that's you. Give like a thumbs up. Hold it. All right, guys. There we go. Whoa.
Did you do that?
No, that's you. Do something else, like thumbs up again. Do thumbs up again. Guys, which dick would you rather
They
have?
just have that, and I never turn that off.
I don't know how to turn it off. Which dick would you rather have? Long skinny. Long skinny? Yeah. Long skinny.
Because that.
Yeah, but they can't, but that you can't know any answer. Dude, that's none. Zero.
Yeah, but that. Just putting one like can't even fit.
You still gonna blow it?
Oh my god.
That's who.
Let's see. Demonstrate.
I guess Nick's trying to do stuff.
Should we go to Patreon? I want to hear Jim's tea.
Oh yeah, let's get to the tea.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Thank you guys for watching.
There's a beautiful flower called Kuspa. You can smell it, use it during the meal. So if you
I was just doing Baltimore, and it's like some of the actors in the beginning, they were like getting into that of it. And it's like, you gotta commit to it once you get in.
Sounds like a little bit. It sounds a little Philly-like.
Yeah, Baltimore's close to Philly. Why do people have accents?
That's crazy.
It is very Tomorrow's the game. No, I was saying more. I got cut off a little bit, but I'm glad you guys didn't hear it. It was bad.
Oh, we heard it. It's gonna be the cold open. Whatever I want. Oh man, I'm a computer guy. Alright, so in my computer then we're gonna be computer guys. I don't care. Let's all be distracted. Think I give a shit? Yeah. Zoom my balls. All I wanna do ultimately is zoom and boom boom. Have some fun. I got the feeling. Kev's not the only one. All I want to do is have some fun. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome to the after hour. Oh wait, so it's me and Kev only, and Mark is going to get Sando, and Nick is in New York. Nick, New York, nice. And Chin is in Austin. He's always in Austin, so that's no big change there, right? But big changes here at the desk. It's just us. I feel very far away from it physically, not emotionally. Oh man, things are harder this way. A little bit, but we're gonna make it work. I took for granted how easy the high fives were when we were neighbors, but we still make it work, man. How are you doing, Kev? What's going on with you? Same old shit, man. Wow, same old. Just sucking ass, eating grass. Pretty much, yeah. Not much has changed. Pretty much. That department. Now I have a computer, so I'm gonna be a distracted guy. Okay, so I'll just talk. Where's my camera? Which one's my camera? That one. That one's my camera? Oh shit. For the folks at home, if you had to guess how many sandwiches Mark got, well, how many would you think? How many would you think, Kay? I would say one. Yeah, it's just a sandwich, right? Wrong, you'd be wrong. Sheesh. Go ahead and double that number. Whoa. 2. You know, there's some people on the internet that think 1 plus 1 is not 1 times 1 is not 2, like Terrence Howard. Well, he spearheaded that, right? Yeah. So it doesn't count. No. People think they're just thinking it because he pitched it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I get that. I like that." I have friends who are like that. Yeah. Yeah. And they're like, the crazy part about it is they're not dumb people. They're really smart, but they're like, I don't believe anything. Michael or your mom
given the opportunity to expose themselves as dumb.
No, my friend, he's really smart. Like, I'm not joking. He's really smart. And I was talking to him the other day, and we started talking about conspiracy theories. And I know that he will believe pretty much any conspiracy theory. So I just started going off on a tangent about like all this crazy shit that wasn't true. And he was like, "Yeah, bro, I can see that totally being."
He bought it all.
Yeah, he bought it all. I'm like, bro, I just told you that there were aliens underneath the pyramids.
Well, there are.
And they're made out of ice. They're ice aliens.
And when it defrosts,
Yeah,
and we're in
big trouble. And he's like, bro,
that was the plot of a movie I saw recently.
what?
Where the aliens, they were like, we thought that because there was no sign of them landing or anything like this or anything like that. And then, you know, the guy from Parks and Rec was like, it's because they're from, they started here initially, they're in the ice.
Chris Pratt?
Yeah. What movie? Look it up.
If I'm in Paris?
That thing I have my computer. So Chris Pratt, aliens in the ice. Bros, the Tomorrow War.
That's a real movie.
Yeah.
What are you doing at home?
So here's the deal. Here's my problem. Jen, turn off your TV. What are you doing?
You can't hear us.
Jen.
You can see in the glasses that he doesn't have us on the thing.
Oh, he's looking at my screen, I think.
Yeah, he is looking at your screen.
I'm gonna put it in the Google search so you can say, "Hey, Jen, turn the fucking TV off."
He did, but he can't see us. This actually is pretty compelling. Watching Chin without him knowing that we're watching him.
Oh, I want to do something weird.
How about now, Chin? Can you see us now? Can you hear us?
No, you can see in his glasses. He's looking at Mark's screen still.
Yeah, but I can still see you in the very corner, and I can hear you finally.
Okay.
Oh man, we were saying all type of mean stuff.
Yeah, we've been going. We're going.
I know. You guys always say mean stuff about me. I'm used to it.
We weren't being mean. Did you say that, Kev?
Yes.
No, don't listen to Kev.
I like your style today, Jen. You're looking very like graham crackery with your colors and stuff.
Graham cracker.
Yeah, you look like a s'mores. You look like a s'mores.
Oh, thank you. It's just very bland with a little bit of a punch of sugar because the s'mores has chocolate in it
Yeah.
and mushrooms. Not mushrooms, they're called marshmallows. I put down
Jen, what's your favorite dessert? Your favorite sweet?
Most recently, I don't eat sweets, but I've been stuck on eating ice cream these days. And pistachio, oh my god, pistachio ice cream.
That's the one. I've had that.
Yeah. What about you?
I love a good donut, a cookie, and apple pie, and a milkshake. Those are the ones I like.
So every dessert.
Every dessert.
I'm from the cheesecake, to be honest.
Oh,
No, that's some white.
Yeah.
that's some white
Is it?
shit.
Wait, it's not white shit.
It's white shit.
Not white shit. Have you ever had good flavor?
Go into any cheesecake factory, you won't see a black guy there.
Dude, they don't. It's not. They don't just have cheesecake in there. They have everything.
That's what I feel there. If anything, there's more black people there.
That's racist, Mark. He can say the inverse, and it's not racist. But if you say it, that's racist.
That's obvious.
That's how it works.
I was kidding. It was opposite day.
Oh, you were kidding.
You're the one.
Shit. I googled because for the folks at home, I have a laptop now because I'm naked today. So I have a laptop. I'm gonna be distracted. Are we recording? But you know. And so I googled this cheesecake white shit, and it said cheesecake is a dessert made from cheese, not feces.
Well, that's that on that.
Yeah, there you go.
What's my sweets you asked?
Yes.
If we're going ice cream out, I like a good Rocky Road.
What is that?
That's a great question. It's only I think it's vanilla and chocolate with like nuts and with marshmallows.
My nuts. Like ice cream with my nuts.
Right. What is Rocky Road ice cream? Rocky Road is a sweet texture. chocolate ice cream and a no bake candy bar. This sounds big.
No,
That's not what I
it's
eat.
a candy bar in there.
Marshmallows and nuts. That's what I said.
Yeah, no.
The candy bar is what threw me off. Commonly almonds.
Damn, it was invented in 1929. Imagine being at the forefront of the ice cream movement and having an idea for a fucking type of ice cream. And being like, yeah, and then now that type of ice cream exists, and it's just like a benchmark in ice cream. I mean, that's crazy.
What about making ice cream and then you're just like realizing you can put stuff in it, kind of along the lines of what you're saying.
I wonder.
And you're like, nobody's done this before.
Yeah.
We can throw strawberries. We can throw pineapple. And the guy's like, no pineapple.
Yeah. I wonder how long after they invented ice cream did they invent like putting stuff in the ice cream? You think the same week? You think like a month after?
That's an absolutely fucking phenomenal.
You know what I'm saying?
That's an absolutely banger question.
And I got a follow up question.
What do you think was the first?
No.
What do you think was the first thing that they decided to throw out in there on there?
I think I'm just following their kind of lineology. I think it was just chocolate chips.
Do you think so?
Yeah, because they didn't have a ton of shit back then. It's not like Ben and Jerry's back then.
You got a whole
Like it's not Froyo.
Alright, read my question here.
How long after inventing ice cream did they figure out they could put stuff into the ice cream? And what was the first ingredient mixed in?
I wanted to be like, and
Yeah.
let's see what chat says. Hey chat.
Hey, chat.
Searching the web.
Where's Nick, by the way?
He's ready. He was first ready.
Yeah, he was. That's a great question. It turns out we don't know exactly when people started mixing things into ice cream or its predecessors, but historians have put together quite a lot of. All right, Jack, give me the fucking short answer. A lot of was known as what's speculated one time as the first mix-in. If you want, I can try going through this documentation. Oh my God,
Bro, sometimes I say to ChatGPT, explain it like I'm 5.
Give me the fucking short answer here, dude.
Update on Nick. He didn't see the Zoom link because it was sent from him. The link is coming from inside the house.
It comes from ancient China.
Calls calling inside.
Alright.
That's a surprise.
Why is that a surprise, Jim?
I didn't think the information.
I didn't either.
And by the way, so the first ice is the vanilla, then, right? What else could it be? Like the actual ice cream, the foundation, base.
I don't know. I don't want to read all of this.
It's too much. Because you had to jump into what they mixed into it before we figure out what ice cream really was in the first place.
Well, here we go. What do we know about the earliest stuff in addition? Ancient China and other early civilizations had frozen desserts that include flavorings like fruits, honey, wine. For example, Bing Lao, a great number in the Yuan dynasty, was flavored with fruits, honey, wine. Also, snow or ice was mixed with fruit purees. That's what I think. They'll mix stuff, blend it all up, or mush it all together, and have it just figure out how to start. That's the question. Ice. Freezing stuff is
but imagine you don't have a freezer and you're gonna freeze something right now.
not even that long ago they would have ice delivery guys.
If it gets below 32 degrees, then you just put something in a bucket of ice.
What if you water in a moderate temperate climate?
Well, I don't know about China's climate, but I'm sure there's areas of China.
Clearly he doesn't.
I'm sure there's areas of China that get cold enough.
Chin. How cold does China get, Chin?
Wait.
There you go.
Oh, he knows?
No, he knows less than you.
Damn,
Imagine how little you know, and then think about it knowing even less than that, and then you have Chin.
You said correct. You said you were ready to be nice, or you said you weren't mean.
Yeah, at least I waited for you to show up to be mean, unlike Kev, he was bashing you. You'll see on the
bro,
episode.
the stuff I was saying,
Crazy.
You'll probably never talk to me.
Crazy.
Jen, have you found any tattoo artists in Texas that you like?
I haven't even looked at, but I did. Once I have, right now there's like just a ton of moving parts going on. So once everything's settled down, I'll go ahead and look for a tattoo artist.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
look at the guy. There's the kid. Young Nick.
Where is he?
Nikolai.
I think he's in Nebraska.
Here in the big
It looks beautiful behind you.
Look it up. I mean, yeah, who knew? It's like gin and that's what meat'll give you.
What? That's what meat will do.
Oh, our steaks. Omaha steaks.
Oh, my steak.
That's what built that.
Yeah. That wasn't
And the One World Trade Center is in Omaha.
It is. I heard they moved it.
How do I sound? I just hit the bullet and finally got new AirPods.
It sounds nice and clear and loud.
You got the new AirPods, Nick?
Yeah, fourth generation. Noise canceling is fucking crazy. No, I can't even hear myself.
Nick, there's newer ones coming out on Friday.
Oh, whatever. I don't need the newest ones. I just want the ones that were shaped like the original ones. And they got rid of those. And the 4s are the closest thing.
Got it. Copy that. How's New York? You wouldn't know.
Omaha's great. Mark Norman and Theo Vaughn are having a show in Omaha tonight, so I'm going to go see that.
I think I love this Omaha bit almost as much as I like the Billy Bass bit.
Nice. I really thought I was going to be the first person to bring back up Billy Bass.
You've not wrong. To it.
Yeah, just one of the legendary moments in After Our History.
Yeah, I mean, the fans
I don't know how you guys started the show, but shout out to we are now up to 4 YouTube members. Give me all the extra episodes. 112 paid Patreon subscribers. We're going to reach my nemesis in no time.
Hey, your hair looks good. You do like a thing with your hair or what? What's going on? Your hair looks good.
Yo, how are you? What up, G? G, can you hear me? G, can you hear me? How's your day going? G, how you living? G, can you hear me? Did you find out about me from Twitter? G, how's your day going? What's good, son?
This episode is brought to you by ExpressVPN. More on that later. Let's get into the do.
You're watching The Honeydew with Ryan Ziegler at your mom's house.
Welcome back to The Honeydew, y'all. We're over here doing it up at Studio G's at your mom's house. I'm your host, Ryan Ziegler. I'm on social media at Ryan Ziegler, RyanZiegler.com. Quick date, Baltimore, September 14th. I'm coming back. One night only. Get your tickets for that show. Any in-town dates, just go to my website. It's all there for you to check out. And as I say every week, thank you. Thank you for the messages, the feedback. Thank you for supporting the show. I mean, it's still new. It's still a new show. You know, I've been podcasting for a while. This is still a new show, and I'm learning a lot about everything. So thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting the sponsors. That's how we keep this free show free. And anything you want to know about the show, thehoneydewpodcast.com. Go there. That's where you follow the social media, the email, all that merch, everything. We got some new merch coming up for you soon, too, as well. And very excited for this episode here today. Somebody I've been wanting to have on for a minute. As he said, we're family. And I say all the time, if you're new to the show, we're highlight the lowlights over here. If you're a fan of the underdog, this is your show. These are the stories behind the storytellers. Today's storyteller, ladies and gentlemen, Joey Diaz. All right.
What's up? How are you there?
Listen, I have to say something. You just did a quick jump. I've been watching this video of you when the Star Spangled Banner comes on, and you have your head down. When that shit kicks on, you jump so hard. It makes me, that just out of the game makes me laugh. You know the video I'm talking about?
I love the Star Spangled
Oh, you jumped up so quick.
I love it. I fucking love it. Like, it's, you know, when I came here, like, you know, they let you into school. You're an immigrant, you know, you come here and you walk around for a few days, and they let you into school. And also, you start reciting. Like, yeah, I did it in kindergarten. Like, you gotta remember, when I got this country was 1966. When I busted into the school system, it was 68. We were involved with a war. We had just finished the Cold War with the Cubans and Russia. You know, there was underground shelters in every building. Remember Tang? I do. My grandma like fucking Spam.
Astronaut.
Yeah, sardines. Every basement was prepared for a nuclear thing, but
We had the pear jars, mason
mason
jars.
jars.
Had all like
everybody had a fallout
Yeah.
shelter. We did a quick review of the fallout shelter. Is when you go with the when fucking Iran sends a missile over here. Back in the 60s, you would go into the fallout shelter. Thank God you never had to go into them. But patriotism was big. And it was bigger for me because I was in another country. I was just trying to fit in. So the Star Spangled Banner, and I pledge allegiance. You know, it's so funny how right now there's a thing in the news that I hate to highlight, but let's talk about it. About a guy who said, go back to your own country. Let me fucking tell you something. 20 years ago, that was a staple in New York. You couldn't just talk from the language from your country in New York when I was growing up. They would look at you after 3 minutes and go, oh, America.
Really? You speaking Spanish?
Yeah, Spanish. Whatever the fuck you were talking that wasn't New Yorkish, they would say, oh, cut it out. You're in America. And then you would yell something back, and they would yell back, we don't like it. Go back to your own fucking country. But on this fucking street, you speak, and that's it. And, you know, it was something that was, I remember because it was 66.
How old are you at that age?
3.
All right, so you have no memories of, so this is your country, you get here at 3 years old, and where do you begin? Where does this work? Are your parents married? Are they together?
My parents are married. They're somewhere in New York. I remember waking up in a house in Union City, a block and a half from my mother's house, across from the school called either Robert Waters or something. struck. My father died. How? How did that? At the bar. How? 37. Ooh. So my mom didn't like the Jersey house. She didn't. When somebody dies, you move.
Well, how old were you when he died?
3.
Okay, so it happened. All this is happening just
Right.
to get
3. So then we go to 89th Street and Riverside Drive.
just you and your mom.
Just me and my mom. No siblings. I'm with my mom 24 hours a day.
And her family's where?
Cuba.
All back.
Except for my uncle who's in LA.
Okay.
He still talks to my
She's
uncle.
still fires up. All right. And how old's your mom? Single mom? New country?
38. My mom had been here as a teenager.
Okay, all right.
My mom had been here and knew the language, already was running numbers. Then she went back to Cuba. What happened to my mother was very interesting. My mother was 16 or 15, and she went to a dance with my aunt, like a high school dance. And somewhere along the dance, my mom noticed that her sister Rosita was missing. So she went outside, started yelling for Rosita. She found the guy raping Rosita.
Wow.
My mom took a glass, broke it, and stabbed the guy.
Wow.
The guy dies.
What?
They take my mother and ship her out of Cuba that night. Just a young kid. Like Vito Corleone was retarded. He got the Ellis Island. He's singing songs and shit. That was my mother, right?
Wait, so they literally took her,
My family,
your whole family,
whatever pennies they had, as poor as they were,
and said, you're out.
you're out.
Where?
New York City.
They were sent to New York City.
Sent to Miami.
This wasn't a
She had distant cousins in New York City. She
Wow.
went to New York and stayed with them for a while. Snuck into the country. But you gotta remember, there was no PSA. You know, you could just give them a fucking piece of paper then, and if you could fog the bottom of the glass, they'd let you in. Fog it. Okay, you're in. You know, it was way before anything. You know, there was no drug smuggling going on, so it was wide open border. So she came in, over to like the city or something, went to work for a fucking numbers guy, and she met a girl, and her and that girl became partners. Like they were a team for a couple of years, and doing what, running the number. And her and my dad met in New York, but they went back to Cuba because my grandmother was sick. So when we were in Cuba, my mom had my sister, who was about 4 years older than me, and me. Then something went down. Like I couldn't get all the accurate stories. I could store bits and pieces from my uncle. He's 80 and he lives in Glendale. I just went to a Dodger game with him.
That's your source.
So, but whenever I ask him, somebody tells me, look, more than I want to know. So I stopped asking. You know what I'm saying? So I had to stop. So then they came back, and my mother used that girl's name to get back into the States. When my mother went back to Cuba, she went back as a lady named Sophia Cecilia. She was a Puerto Rican woman. That was the mother of the girl my mom hung out with. Okay, so then my mom came back. My dad died a few months later, and here we are on 89th Street. Probably 4. So I was probably 4 and a half. And then that apartment got raided for what were the numbers. It was a shakedown. I still remember the cops sitting me down on the couch and then separating me and my mother. My mother had already trained me to shut your mouth. You don't know nothing. You know, my mom was already training me in a way that I didn't know. And then my mom had a bag with cash and all the numbers receipts. So what happened was my mom had the building wired. The landlord called. And I answered. It was like 8 in the morning. And they're like, the cops are on their way up. So I woke my mother up. My mother got up, went in the closet, and took a bag out the receipts and the cash. Went to the kitchen. There was a balcony under. An old lady. She would duke the old lady like 50 a week. And she threw the bag under. The bag landed on the second floor on the balcony. The cops rushed in. There was nothing to arrest my mother for. But I still remember being not handcuffed. My mom being handcuffed and me sitting on the couch. And then the landlord asked my mother, they gave her a ticket. It was basically a shakedown in those days. If they find 10 G's, they take 6 of it. And they leave you 4, and you don't go to jail. But my mom was hip to them, whatever. They kept threatening my mom. 2 days later, we moved around the corner, 205 West 88th Street, between Broadway and Amsterdam. And I went to a grammar school named PS 166. Okay? Stayed there until I was in 3rd grade, 2nd grade, then 3rd, 4th, and 5th. I went to Sacred Heart School for boys. That was a lot of private school.
Were you starting to have trouble? Were you?
I just admitted to my wife something now a lot of people don't know about me. I didn't want to tell my wife until my daughter got older. From the age of 4 to 6, I was a very sickly kid. There was a lot of problems with me. There was mental problems with me because of my father. And I was a sickly kid. I was allergic to maple syrup. I had stomach problems with my ears. I had problems with my throat. I couldn't breathe at night. You know, they knew me by first name basis at Medical Center on 165th Street. And they knew me like I went to the hospital between the ages of 4. Without exaggeration, if I average it out, it was every 10 days. Yeah, like I wouldn't go for 2 weeks, but I go 3 days in a row.
There would always be something else. It wasn't just
I was a sickly fucking kid.
Yo, how are you?
Mom didn't know what to eat.
Can you hear me?
I didn't really like a lot of the foods.
What's good?
Most of God.
Hello?
Most of God is like the fish grinding down his eyeballs, his feet.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, then you go to CVS now, this kid's a pussy. He flavored it. Because these little faggots are young. They're like vanilla flavored and fucking strawberry.
They really have this shit? I'm
Look
gonna
it
go
up.
look. I am.
It's called Emulsion of God. All right, I'm gonna tell you something. A couple years ago, I went back on it. You did? I found a little bottle. First couple days, I fucking puked it up. But after a while, I felt how much better I felt. It's a tough fucking swallow. But your dick will never die. You'll never get sick. You'll never get AIDS. You'll never get dementia. If you drink that fucking stuff, Scott's emulsion from fucking, you'll never get nothing. Nothing. No dementia. Nothing. It's a proven fact. 1 a day? I don't know how it is now, but when these fucking people had it before, they just threw the fish in the blend. His tongue, his brain, and it was a milky paste. And you drank it? I was not allowed to go to school until I drank it in the morning. So she would give me a fresh glass of orange juice, and she'd be waiting with the spoon, and I'd have to drink it and fucking down the orange juice, and I'd puke it. She'd go, let's do it again. I mean, it got that bad. Like, I was that sickly of a kid.
Why wouldn't you want to tell anybody that? Why didn't you want to admit that?
Because I didn't want, if my daughter would get sick, I didn't want it to be like a genetic. Like, I didn't know. My daughter does have asthma, but it has not affected her like it affected me at that age. I was allergic to dogs. I was allergic to cats. I was allergic to just my eyes would swell up. My throat would swell up when I would choke.
And did this fish shit, did it cure you of allergies, or did it just protect you?
What happened was, I did my mom went to see, like in Cuba, what's the big thing, a Santeria. So my mom went to see a Santeria lady that she knew for a long time and asked her, and said that So if you find the belt, you get to witness all that we find. And it's up to you if you want to whip somebody. You can't play that game now. Remember you come over and fuck you thing. I hate Bill. The only before he always thought it was that shit. Colorado Festival and Judy Brown put on, and then he showed up and I saw him talking shit about dirty comics. So I never liked him. I always knew he was a guilty fuck. But the only thing he ever said on his one good album was he spoke about a game named Buck Buck. Yeah, that's another New York City. They have that on Fat Album. That's Buck Buck. Buck every day. You can't be wrong and jump on somebody's back, right? Yeah, he jump on somebody's back. That's why he's got that scoliosis shit with the fucked up back. Scoliosis, whatever the fucked up. These little fat kids today, they don't got scoliosis. You don't play Buck Buck. When I play Buck Buck, it might be some girl. One kid in my neighborhood's got scoliosis. He might have had a punctured lung, but scoliosis did not exist in my neighborhood because we played Buck Buck and the girls played too.
So if I remember correctly, so somebody grabs on a wall, whatever, they bend over. You're standing up, you're bending at a 90
on the pillow,
and then you connect like a centipede, right?
And we all connect like centipede.
And then somebody sprints from back
30 yards, sprints and leaps,
and legs out like dropping her ass on your spine.
On your spine.
And you're supposed to try to hold.
You're holding on. So what you do is.
But then does that person stay and another one comes or they get off?
We have strategies going, right? Some assholes would just jump over, they play to be frogs. Yeah. Me, I play to fucking win. So I would jump, I tell you, so Ryan Sickler, who's the weak link in that Bird Christ, everybody jump on me. Everybody jump on me. Everybody jump on Bird. Right. So we would all just get
But I'm
Bird.
saying you go first, but you get to stay on the bird's back and then the next bird until he
I
breaks,
can
right?
crawl all the way up.
Oh, okay.
Let's say you put the skinny guy up front.
Okay.
Because there's different rules. There's English rules.
Yeah.
There's white rules. Black people didn't give a fuck. Where they landed, they had afros. They had the helmets, you know what I'm saying, in the 70s. So when let's say you would land, like the English rules, you could pull yourself up. But in the black and white rules of the city kids, where you landed, and you stayed. So I went for the weakest link. So let's say there was somebody like, let's say Bursby, Rogan, Ari, and Duncan were playing Esther Cool. I'm just throwing Esther Cool up. She's a tiny girl. Let's say Esther Cool was, I want to play. Our plan is to break Esther Cool. Yeah, I'm running out of Esther Cool. And then, this was the
30 yards, I get to sprint 30 yards.
10 yards.
And I just get to leap and try to break it.
But here's the beauty of it. Once we all get on top of Esther Cool, then there's a countdown. 10, 9, 8. That's when you have to try to break them.
Oh, right. What happens if they don't break?
So right now you're on top of Esther Cool. Everybody starts grabbing Esther Cool's tits. And a pussy, right? Everybody. So for us, it could be Esther Cool, it could be Whitney Custer. They all go down. Like the girls would be stop grabbing my tit. We'd be fucking choking them, pulling their fucking hair. So girls weren't allowed to play. After a while, girls were like, that's too much.
Yeah, no shit.
So then it was just guys.
Would the girls go dirty too? Would you
Oh yeah, girls would
everything?
scratch with
Oh
them.
yeah.
And it was legal. Some girls were fucking dirty bitches. They'd scratch. But let's say you landed on a guy, it was the same thing. And it was punching of the ball. Grabbing his ball. And he'd be yelling, stop grabbing my balls. One of you is a faggot. Why are you doing this to me? And all of us would just be punching his fucking nuts until the line breaks, and then we kept doing it over.
Oh, what if the line doesn't break? What if
now it's their turn?
Oh, they get the
And they're moving away from me with their hair mess. Bleeding. Now it's our turn, motherfucker. Fucking tremendous.
I remember that, yeah.
So I graduated from playing all those street games on 88th Street to 148th. That was a different type of individual. Like,
What were they doing up there?
they were killers.
Bug,
Bug was like nothing kids on 148th Street were Puerto Rican, Irish, Italian, a couple Jews, and all of them were done.
But we're talking same age range and everything.
Same age with Santa Rita. My mom would send me up to my godmother's house on 148th Street and Broadway. 20 blocks from the epicenter of the world. Harlem. 20 blocks from Harlem. I was the heartbeat of New York City. I'm 20 blocks from the heartbeat of New York City. 6'5". Wow. So I'm hanging out down there on 88th Street playing punk club, killing rats. 148th Street.
So 6 years old, you're killing rats.
Complete different game. First day on 148th, they came up to me. How you doing? Ricky, whatever. They're like, what do you want to do? I don't know. Let's play stick. I'm like, nah, you want to see a body? By a car. This is the 70s. This is like 65.
You saw it that your first dead body. You're gonna have a heart attack.
The 170. They never find you. And hey, these fucking joggers drop in looking around. And they always find some lady beat up. What the fuck kind of morning is that? Holy. And I was ashamed. I was ashamed because why? Because my mother had money. These kids did.
All right, so what was the reason you first went up there? Just
because my godmother lived up there, and my mother wanted to see if we could mix.
so your mom would go up with you and then you'd go outside
And
and
then
play
it
with
was my mom playing. And she had a dog named Lassie from Holland. And even though I was allergic to dogs and my eyes would swell up, I really liked going up there and playing with the fucking dog. So, over time, my mom let me do sleepovers up there. You know, she had an older daughter. My godmother name was Bella. Rest in peace. And husband's name was Raul. They had a spare bedroom, and I would just go up there. And then she would talk to me about Santa Rita. Little by little, every day she would tell me a story. She would just tell me things, you know, like little things, like, you know, like a story about, like I always liked Catholic stories, like Frank's, I don't know what saint it was, he got accused of murder when he went to court. A note came from the heavens and said he was innocent or something. You know, when you get to those Catholic type stories, I really enjoyed that shit as a kid. But in Santa Rita, they're entities, but they're supposed to be, they had the slaves in Cuba, by the slave owners in Cuba, by tying them in with these same Catholic saints. So nobody would really know. So she would just tell me little things, little stories. And then she would let me sit in when she did readings. You know,
Yo, what up, Jose?
She would open up in the living room. No, she had like a little room with a saint.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, dog.
You know, at this time I had never seen chicken's heads get cut.
That's a lot of talk about it.
Yeah, at that time I wasn't into that. That's not what I wanted to do or nothing like that. And it was just about love. It was just, she would just tell me about different things.
You say sit in when people from the neighborhood come over.
Yeah, they would pay like $40 if you read. Not their future, you know, who's working against them, what they can't eat, what they can't do.
More of a guy.
Yeah,
So spiritual guy.
yeah, so with me like this, it's just like the dollar system. You have to receive, like, first you have to get baptized, and then you have to get some of the things you receive, but it's like, like,
Just imagine
say you want to commit to a religion, and that's a complete different thing. Like this thing will go to Cuba today and do the whole world circle. It's a week. No phone calls, no TV. It's a week. And so we help. That was the only way we could help people to do it. And my mom didn't do anything else. It wasn't like my mom. I can't stand with parents put their kids into culture. They would be an asshole and hold the cold leave your kid with the grandpa. I dated a girl for years who I loved dearly. In fact, today we're still very close. And the only reason why we passed a certain point was because the parents involved those kids in the cult. And I always tell you, you gotta press charges for people because they were victims of something. I don't know if the mother or father went to Mexico to go to school. They joined the cult in Indiana. And, you know, they have 9 kids before real. And they live as a family thing. Like nothing happened. And I'm like, I want to smack your mother and father. If you want to be an asshole for the jokes now, that's fine. Well, believe me, we tell these things. I think Joe Professor is like, get on the guy in because you want to be an asshole. You know, no, in that case, my case, I wanted to do it. But I'm like, no, I want to be out there. I want to do it. It starts on Friday, you know, and on Fridays, you got to dress in white for a year. All right, so yeah, what are you doing that with you? How old are you when you go? 6. All right, do you remember what you had to go through? Some of what you did that week, what rituals, what you did, I can't tell you all. It's like being born again. You start from scratch, you shave your head, okay, then you go to the level where you water dumping or any of that. Although they take you gotta go to Rothschild to do. Yeah, jump in. I'll never forget that they were all dark skinned Cubans. And I did. I say, I'm looking at the water land. I'm like, fuck you, fucking, that's what I'm gonna have my 50 year practice with the people. I don't go out. Because the guy from that was a black guy in the movie with Sean Penn. Yeah. She won that some other, that's some warrior. Hello. I was fast times original. There's a big black community that has involved in Santa Maria. I went to one party. There was no offense against them. I don't like it because I was raised in Santa Maria. And is that where it started? Is it a Cuban? Yes, it came from the slaves in Africa. They were at Cuba. They practiced in Cuba. It's a Cuban culture, like the Filipinos. You know, there's so much. A lot of people don't know this. The biggest Chinatown in the world outside of China from 1959 was Cuba. Cuba had the biggest Chinatown in the fucking system. Maybe Cuba would eat it up in 1959. Fidel took over. They had the biggest Chinatown that influenced Cuba. That's why when you go to a Chinese or Cuban restaurant, the last thing on the menu is Cuban style Chinese fried rice. You know, my mom paid attention. I do acupuncture because my mother did acupuncture. Kids every Thursday. My mother drove me down to Chinatown in my minerals there. What we didn't do, she started gold. I was just about to ask about the minerals. The Colombians always it's a win. I used to go to acupuncture and stop snorting coke. Yeah, and she'd put like a needle in my ear, and I'd still snort coke that night. The needle would fly out of my ear.
Alright, so the changes in health and everything now that you're confidence, health, allergies,
Settling, I was more settled as my father's death. His death really fucking hurt me, like it really. And then my confidence, my self-confidence, not having a father, but my mother was a tough motherfucker. She doubled as much as she can, but you still need a father's love.
but all the time they're talking about yourself.
Oh yeah, my father, yeah, there was two specific guys that, oh my God, I was baptized Catholic, and again, I am old school Catholic. If Ryan Sickler comes to me and says, I'm having a child, and I want you to be the godfather, I have to sit Ryan down and explain to him what my rules are as a godfather, because these white people today, they just baptize your kid and have no respect.
I love these. A friend of mine did.
No respect.
Here's the deal with me.
No respect.
He was like, I'm not the godfather.
Yeah, no respect. If Ryan Sickler comes to me and says, I want you to be Nicholas's godfather, Nicholas knows one thing for sure. If I'm not on the road on Saturday, I have to break away from my daughter for 2 hours every Saturday for my date with Nicholas. And when I go to the house, you know to me, you say to me, do me a favor, eat any breakfast on Tuesday, getting beef from the report card. Talk to him. Because I'm through with him. Like that's, it's a two-hand game. It's a psychological game. So now your godfather, he's the good guy. He takes you to the movies. He takes you to the toy store. He tells you, listen to your fucking mother, you know, your fucking steak. Well, I can't come over to your mother won't let me take you out. I had a really good godfather. His name was Gavilan. And he grew up with my father in Cuba. And he had a hot wife. They baptized me, him and his wife broke up. And I had to pick a side. So my mother made me happy because they had grown up together. But every time I would go to Miami, that godmother give me $1,000. I'll spend the day with me, hug me. And she said, you can't go back and tell your mother because I'm not allowed to do this. But you're my godson. Come see me. So I had a Santeria godmother and a real godmother. But my godfather was Ace. First motherfucker. That type of dude. Like that type of godfather. That. And if you tell your mother how fucking I can't come by. But he had me. He was the baddest motherfucker.
Where did he take you? Where did you go to see that?
Somewhere in Midtown. He was a pot smoker. He was a heavy duty pot smoker. So as soon as I got in this car, he would roll a joint in front of me when I was 5 and don't say nothing about it. Even though I knew my mother smoked it. Okay. So he'd roll a joint. He was one of those guys that smoked it. Everything got and he let me pick a movie for the first time. Like this. And he did this, guys. He did this till I was about 12. He did this till that was his dedication. That's why I'm the way I am, because I was raised said, like, when I want to see Dirty Harry, go into the movie, Harry went to Dad's Steakhouse in New York. It's still there. If you eat at Dad's, it's steak. It's like the steak that's just 2 days older than the steak and then freeze it. It's like a black guy's leg, and they throw it. They give you a big potato, a salad, garlic bread, and jello. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Jello with whipped cream, I'd lose my mind. And I'll never forget, after, like, by this time, he was already smoking dope in front of me. He was already giggling in front of me. And he would always ask me, you like girls? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? So he would take me to his girlfriend's house and make out with them. And then on the way out, he'd grab that tit. You gotta grab that tit to get older. He'd say shit like that to me, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And then about a year later, I'm 8, man. And then about a year later, he goes, I'm gonna take you somewhere where you can't tell your mom. And he took me to this girlfriend at his house with another young chick there. And they just started eating each other out. He used to build those. And I was about 8. All I could think about was going to sleep. Like, it was so overwhelming.
They knew you were watching, or they didn't know.
No, they knew. He was giggling, smoking a joint. What do you think? What do you think of a pussy? No, this shit. Do you like it? Is that something that you would be attracted to? Because my mother was...
You would be attracted.
My mother was very concerned.
He says you're not, you know what? He's up there showing you this to go back to tell your mom that.
No, he didn't want to tell my mom. But the was, he did that was, my mom had a bar. She hadn't remarried yet. So I was always surrounded by women. So my mom was scared I would be gay. So she would make sure Gabby would talk to me about pussy, get my dick sucked,
I got this, don't worry.
Gabby taught me to ask my babysitter for a blowjob. The night that Muhammad Ali fought Joe Frazier, see if they can pull up the thing. Whatever night Muhammad Ali fought Joe Frazier the first time, Gabby gave me money. Gabby asked me, got money, just give her money. All these kids in school were talking about a blowjob. So I was 8 years old.
71.
I was
Birthday, March 10th. You got
there you go.
fuck out their birthday.
Joe Frazier fought Muhammad Ali at the garden with mother fight. And she let her bring his babies to them.
And 2 years later to the day I was born.
2 years fucking later.
How about that?
No, that day, I had a bunch of quarters, and I had a bunch of singles, because I used to hustle at my mother's block, so I had a babysitter named Tina. Tina came over.
Now, how old are you at this? Were you 9? 8. And Tina's how old?
She's about 31. My mother's about 40.
Oh my God.
So my mother was about 40. Yeah, she was about 40, 41. Tina was about 30 to 33. And she was babysitting me, and I had it all planned up. I waited for my mother to leave. And I had like a bag of change, a couple of dollars in there, and I went right out there. Change. Let me ask you a question, because my godfather told me to ask him. Yeah. Because he kept telling me what DJ did things, son. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. I'm like, what are you talking?
Did you ask Tina?
I go, what do I Tina? I go, what do I get my dick sucked? And he goes, ask your baby son. I'll send him to your mom. So I went to Tina. On that night, my smart date night, and I go, Tina, if I can give you $20, will you suck my dick? And she's like, yeah, you got to get a shower. At that time I was dirty. I was a dirty little fucking thing. And that night I took a shower, I put underwear on, I put a gold chain on, some cologne on, and I went to bed. And I waited for her to come to suck my dick. My feet on, ready. And I had my little tidy whities on, no skin marks, the whole thing. And this dirty bitch comes in and blows on my stomach. And she goes, that's a blowjob. And she walks up and goes, that's not a blowjob. So I started arguing. I started arguing with her, right? Just arguing for about an hour. I want my money back.
8 years old.
I'm like, I want my fucking money back. People are gonna get hurt and all this. People are gonna get hurt. She calls my mother. She's like, I don't know what's going on with him. You know, you better talk to him. He's threatening me and all this shit. That went crazy. When I was a young kid, I used to play like bingo. When I got $10, it was like $10. I was last night. I follow this in Spanish. Talking about Rabbbi, she was something she didn't something. Like, took my mother for like a fucking. She's like, come again? I can't even imagine. I gave Tina $20 to suck my dick last night, and she didn't do it. I want my $20 back. And I'll never forget my mother just smoking that cigarette, looking at me going, like, she was just started worrying. And she goes, can I ask you a question? I go, what? She goes, this woman gonna hang out at my bar, and they get $150 in a court job. What? Either suck your little dick for $20. And I'm like, listen, I don't know what the fucking stock market or the stock value is. All I know is all my $20 on the stat this bitch. As I was sharp, because I'm dead serious. Like, I remember I was ready to kill her for my $20.
This is March 9th,
March 91. I was gonna wake her up like Henry Hill's wife on the night. Yeah. I said, you better get my $20. I'm gonna stab you right now. It got so bad in the living room, and my mother had to hold me back. That my mother gave me $20. Tina just wouldn't give it up. Tina would not give it up. I didn't talk to Tina for months after that. I hit her in the head with a shoehorn about a year later, and she wouldn't let me watch Hawaii 5-0. Hawaii 5-0 was on. She told me how to go to bed. And I had one of those shoehorns on the string. I just blasted her on the fucking head with it. Oh, and that was the end of the Tina fucking babysitting thing. But it's crazy how my godfather took me to see Dirty Harry. We were sitting at Dad's steakhouse. And at the end, he goes, open your hands. I'm like, what are you talking about? He goes, open your hands under the table. And he put a 44 Magnum in my hand. A 44? An 8-year-old man? He goes, this is the same gun. This is the same gun that police would have. Don't blow your fucking head off. I just want you to feel what a gun felt like. And after that, I got a different look at my life. After that, I was like, he was my God. He was like my God, you know. Yeah. After that, my mom remarried. My mom remarried before all this shit happened. Like, I got good after my mom remarried. My mom got married 50 years ago, 3 days ago. Trip off my love. That wasn't even the moon. You could tell it was fucking Santa Barbara. That wasn't even the moon. And I'm not even a casino there. There's no way that was the moon. That looked like Yankee Stadium. There on the floor.
Let's take a quick break to tell you about our sponsor, ExpressVPN. If you believe that you're not being snooped on or that nobody cares about your online data, well then I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you are wrong. Because you listen to my show, you're clearly smart. Privacy is under attack, all right? Hackers hackers, governments, ad companies, and ISPs are all gobbling up your data like all of them. That's why I recommend getting the software I trust to protect my online activity, ExpressVPN. Their apps use powerful encryption to secure your data. ExpressVPN runs in the background of your computer or your phone, and then you just use the internet like you normally would. You download the app, you click connect, and voila, you're protected. I never go online without ExpressVPN, and you shouldn't do it either. ExpressVPN is the fastest VPN I've tried. It costs less than $7 a month, and it comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. ExpressVPN uses new cutting-edge technology called Trusted Server to make sure there's no logs of what you do online. It's time to stop hackers, Big Brother, and internet companies from grabbing all your data. Take back your online privacy like I did with ExpressVPN. Protect your online activity. Find out how you can get 3 months free at expressvpn.com/honeydew. That's expressvpn.com/honeydew for 3 months. 3 months free with a 1-year package. Visit expressvpn.com/honeydew to learn more. Into the ship. So wait, real quick. Your mom remarried. Are you get close with her husband? Is he a stepfather or is he a second husband? Oh, how do we look at that? That's got to be.
He was a big time player. And I met him while he was doing time in Sing Sing. He was sending Sing Sing as an upstate New York. He was sending he would send me pictures every week of Disney and Hercules and shit like that. He would draw. He was phenomenal. One day my mom said, "You want to go visit? You want to visit?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I don't know." She was waking up early in the morning. It's like a 3-hour drive. I would go up there, visit him, talk to him. And my mom was like, "What do you think?" Like, I guess he's okay. I'm okay, except for the fucking black and white suit. He seems like a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? So when he got out, he was dating my mother, but he was in the halfway house. So he would only come over for dinner there at night or whatever. Yeah, back at night. So it was pretty nice to have him around. He filmed that. At that age, yes, he wanted to talk to me. How to comb my hair, he told me how to take showers, told me a man how to hire, how to color coordinate your suits. He was just a great all-around guy. So my mom was going to marry him. And they got married on July, like 1960. Oh, shit. Read that beats. Yes. Everything. He was Rudy. Sweet squad. Rudy, the first grade to go buy hot dogs. Where is outside? You made her, and there was a hot dog that I had to go. The more hot dogs I ate, the more American I ate. So I would eat hot dogs one day. That background protected. One was male, and one day I'm walking. That's what makes me up the truth. You're supposed to be in school. Like, oh no. Let's just go back to your house. When I knew that my mother was sleeping, my mother would get up at 3 in the morning in the bar. So I didn't knock on the door. I knocked on the neighbor's door. Because I knew the neighbor was at work. So I said, I do it. My mother's not home. And he goes, we gotta go to the store and get a nice thing. I go, I'm hungry. And he goes, I could eat. You know, I bought this motherfucker up with me and he let me go. In 1999. This guy up here, he goes, all right, we can't walk out of here. We'll go make a left and I'll make a right. That I never saw you know. So I kept playing hooky. They were called the house. I like school, but I don't like that 12 and 3 sessions. So I like that. You really need 9 to 12. That 12 to 3, it don't work for me. You know what I'm saying? It's nice that you want to sit me in a classroom like a fucking prisoner of war. You know what I'm saying? So one day I go to Central Park. I had a lunchbox. My mother gave me a lunchbox. I made a lunchbox. Like a bagel. I fucking hated the lunchbox. That's the difference. Like white kids, motherfuckers, like a sandwich, an apple, like a napkin, like a pudding. That's Spanish people. We get like Cuban soup, the turbans, cologne, a sandwich, rosary beads, a candle while we eat, a napkin, Spanish music. They better like the weighs 80 pounds. Like if I flew United with that thing, they charge me the yardstick. We the lunchbox. So I figured if I told my mother I lost it, she wouldn't get me no lunch. I went to Central Park to throw it in the lake. Because I went to get the lake, these 3 Irish kids came up to me like, what's the lunchbox? And I would have gave them, but I was like, yeah, I'm ready. And I said, what's the lunchbox? So I hit one of the kids in the lunchbox and opened it up. I'm fighting 3 kids. I'm getting my ass beat by 6, 5. I don't know what I'm doing. And the kid hits me in the head with a thermos. Those metal thermos. The glass inside. And when they hit me in the head, I touched my head and I had blood all over it. I fucking ran home. And they couldn't get me to the hospital because my mother was in the born in Jersey. So what they did was they sent me to the hospital. And they had to wait for my mom. They got the consent form and they stitched me up. You know, my mom probably stitched me every week at the hospital. Like she was just beating me at the hospital. And another time, I'm saying how retarded I was. But that beating I got changed my life. That beating opened me up to society. I was one night. Oh wow! That's how it's all over the world. Yeah. Rashad, Mr. Orange's son. So that's all. I'm doing this for about a half hour. I pop it away and walk come up from the bucket. It's good. Something will happen. Something will happen. My fucking family. Where I'm walking around like my ear got big. They couldn't figure out what it was. There's my mother coming home every night at 3, exhausted. Because my mother fucking worked. Let's get one thing straight. My mother was a functioning. What most people do is sober. My mother could eat your ass alive. They would watch it. She was business savvy. Happy hour before happy hour was in bed. The fucking animal of a woman. We talking about home. So my mom would come home at 3:30 and I'd be crying like a little pussy. My ear. Not once did I mention the fucking bean in my ear. So here's my mother doing witchcraft and she's putting hot oil in my ear and then telling her to hang me upside down. And, you know, she's staying away from me every night. She's suffering. And finally, they take me to New York. They take me to 165th Broadway, the medical center. I don't know what it's called, Cedar Sinai, whatever. We go ahead and I got time. Like I said, guys, get to be on first base. Jose, hey, you're back. How you doing? That's how much I used to go to the hospital. And they're like, what is it? You haven't been here 3 years. Right? Another year. They went in there, and I never forget, my mother was like 4 feet from me. They stuck in those tunnels. You know, like that, but like a little bit first. Some after that. And then they stuck the thing that they pulled the bean out. That bean came out of my hand. My mother goes, what's that? I go, oh my God, how did that get in there? And it was a wooden bean. And a bunch of earwax came out. Oh my God. But the bean, she had put so much hot oil in the bean and cooked. Like it was a bean. It was ready to eat now. Like it was ready to eat. Do you know my mother started throwing raisins and less? Like 3 fucking surgeons. And I told my mom back. She was beating me with the purse. Oh, she fucked me up that time. How thank you, man. I've been fucking staying up 24 hours a day. Oh, God, thinking you have cancer or you got brain tumor. I pray to God that she forgives me. You know, it's so weird. Like, you don't really think about your receiving of a marriage. That's when your marriage really, you know, you really think about them on a daily basis. Situations that you haven't thought of 20 years come back because you did the same thing. Don't you wish you could ask them, like, how would you do? You know, now, that was all right. That was fucking hard. Thank you for not shooting. You know what I'm saying? Like, most kids, most people that are adults today forget Mother's Day because I don't have a phone. My parents have been gone over 30 years. But every year I would go over there and give them a big Mother's Day. It's one night. I just wanted to give you a hug and tell you thank you for not shooting me. Thank you for not drowning me like Casey Anthony. Yeah, thank you for not selling me in the black market. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up weed and a lot of things to our parents. I mean, we really test it. We really do test our parents' patience. And that's without their lives. When they go on to their lives, you know, they're getting unemployed. Their boss is on their ass because they're not selling enough encyclopedias. Or, you know, it's so weird that if your parents are alive today, you can take this podcast once a year and go over there and give them a hug, bring them a porky sandwich, and go, thank you for not killing me. Thank you very much for not killing me because I see it. I have a daughter, and she's a great kid, but it's a lot of stress, man. It really is. What are you on top of that? Child. So, now, the things really start to shift. When you start getting to be what age? We're not in the teens. I feel like they're younger than that. For me, it was from 7. Like, you're running the street, second grade street, from a lot of the play. The house. I was an arsonist. I used to light things on fire and piss on them. To turn them off. One day, I was pissed. The building next to me was on fire. Oh, yeah, I did. Building on fire. All fire, all the back of it. Not the whole building. It burned on fire. Just the edges. Yeah. And I would take those papers. I would light them on fire and then one day I showed my president the big guy, right? And I threw a bunch of newspapers down there and lit it on fire. And I started painting the fire got bigger and bigger. Now I lived on 205 West 88, 803, apartment 3A. And my living room had a view of 88th Street and Broadway. But my bedroom did not have that. I had a view to a parking garage lot that was empty. So people would play stick ball, play tag in that yard. So I would take pennies and throw them out the window and people go, Some days I would throw eggs. Some days I would throw pennies. But the best thing I started doing ever was, you know what a 45 single is? Yeah, back in the day. Back in the day, they had this 45 singles. You have to go and put them in. They had the fat hole. My mom had a record player at the bar. So every week, the singles that were popular. And I would go take them to the third floor. And I would open my window. You really couldn't see who was playing because there was a light. And I would take those singles and just put them out the window. Like a fucking, what do you call those things? That spin around that tomahawks. But the other things Indians used to. Boomerang. They were like a boomerang. I did it about 19 times. Just throwing them out there. And people would say, man, somebody keeps throwing singles out the window. And one day I clocked one of those kids with one of those singles. I saw a kid. He was like one of those guys from Walking Dead. Yeah, because I had one with Jenny across the head. He had like 3 sticks. He's like, what happened? He goes, I don't know. I was playing stickball and all of a sudden, this hit me bad. You have no idea how guilty I felt, but not really. I loved it. It was like that. Oh my God. Oh my God. During the week, I would go to PS 166, and one Friday, my mom would drop me off in Bedford on 148. And there, like Halloween, for example. God, I want to ask you real quick. Are there other 7 8? Everybody's 7 8. Okay. Everybody in this group, we all knew each other. About 5 and a half. And then next stage is like 10 and a half. Well, because there was one other in the group. I hung out with Ricky. We had an older brother called Bill. The sister called Nancy Daniel. We said this was from the Sage. And then one Saturday night special when I was a kid. And they lived on 148th and Broadway. 9 Puerto Rico. You know, I would go up there with Field embarrassed. And then we took him to my house. Because I had my own air conditioner, I had my own TV. These people I thought, yeah, there were 7 people in one bedroom. No air conditioning, fans. Kids sleeping all over the floor. So I'd always bring up money and say, because I worked by themselves. I always took care of all those kids. Those kids who want to take care of themselves. Like Halloween, for example. That was the best Halloween I ever had. Because they have, fucking walk. Like where I live on 88th Street, the fags, all the fags that you walk on the stairs and you knock on people's door, they refuse to do that. They shoot that business owners. And 6 of us were trick or treat. That was a quarter of each of our masks. Like we didn't accept kids. Like those kids, that's shit that everybody gets. They're not ready for you. We're not ready for kids. We don't think kids. That's how tough these kids were. They didn't want kids. They wanted quarters and these things. If you didn't give us each a quarter, be ready to give them one. Next day would exit the business. And every other week after, you would just break your window on the spike. So everybody knew what it was. 45th. Business. These kids did not waiting for a head. And a couple of it snowed. They had 6 shovel businesses. They would pull the garbage cans out, but even charge them $2 a week. These kids told me what it was. They were tough. Like they were firm. Like I said, Halloween, we don't want kids. We don't knock on doors. We don't go upstairs. Like that fucking little baggy kids that do that. We shake down business owners at that age. And what happened was, my mother didn't like that. My mother didn't like how I was running with them do surprise attacks on me. My mom would just come out of a cab and go, Antonio, get that fucking, and she would yell at my God, you let him out there all day looking at me dirty. My mother didn't like that because my mom grew up poor. She's like, I don't fucking work 15 hours a day. Have a ripped shirt on, be dirty on his neck, don't make him money for me. That was my thing. And then the final, that, I used to told my wife this about a year ago. At that time, something was found on me. And I would get shaken down before I left the house. When I came back by your mom, by my mom, she found it's like one day I went I would go up to and talk to them about their kids. And then I go back, wait to go back to the house, get that chicken again. They would just look at me. They like, pull me aside. I'm like, let's take $10. Go to the corner and get a hot dog. So I would already get like 50 a night. Just be shaking down the eyes. Can you imagine? We got 3 lines of coke and get a couple cocktails. And the one of your dreams is sitting next to you. And I go up to the table. And I would give you an 8 beat about Scooby-Doo. Like, just to claim it. Let me tell you what Scooby-Doo did today. You'd be sitting there like, why do I need this? What's going to be? So my mother made a rule that nobody would give me money at the bar. She didn't know what I was going to. She didn't know that I was really like, go up to them and start, hey, how's your wife? I'm not mad at no fool. And they told me a point. So my mother found me one day, like, I am 7 years old, and I got like $200 in my pocket. She goes, that's it. She would make me do money in the bank every week. I was only allowed to leave the house for $10, but I swear to God, I should be embarrassed about telling this story, but I'm not. Before I would leave, all right, hands up. Now that I empty my pockets, she would take my sneakers off. And there were times I tried to put the 20 on my sneakers. That was like the face of your room. I got the one white. So I would go shake me down. In type of a chick from the 70s. There you go. When I was 7, I got a day at my knife. And she arrives and attacked me. And one in my pocket found that knife. And that was it. That was the end of fucking Joe Diaz. She didn't want to deal with these boys. And there was other factors that happened. What was that? Did you go away? Or you know, New Jersey, you stay home. Okay, they drop you off on Thursday, and they drop you off on Sunday. You get well, my stepfather moved in. My stepfather was a good man. My stepfather was a good man. I ended up I got my peace with him. He died. We made our peace in a way. But there's things I do today that I learned from him that have gotten me to where I am. He was that smart and straightforward. He was that intelligent. He played you like a fiddle. If he had a meeting to talk to you, he wasn't sure about you. If he had a meeting at 9, he could be at 6 and plant no guns and a knife. I mean, this guy was a genius. He was a fucking genius. You know, and I told one of the stories on understand that. You know, when he got on parole or probation, he could go back to Macon, but he couldn't do it in New Jersey. Because in New Jersey, Macon is a felony, but in New York City, it's a misdemeanor. So his bag was up to the Bronx. The tracks closed, and you know the number for the day by noon. After you add up and pay everybody, you pretty much on the way home by 3:15. And one day I was coming home with him. And this is my first ever for him. And he saw a guy in there. He goes, oh, the guy was fucking your line, you bitch. He didn't know. He just put it in the car and got out in the street. And the street of Bronx. And just proceeded to throw meat on this guy. Like, I mean, broke his fucking face, kicked him again. Because when you're cute in that bar, you gotta keep your leg the same last. So you can't mess with dogs. People who gotta get their lives the same last. Like Michael Vick, there was a lot of business he did. Because there was alcohol, Cubans that really took it real. What is it about the dog? It's St. Lazarus. It's the patron of St. Cuba. St. Lazarus is the patron of St. Cuba. His birthday is December 17th. And in Cuba, December 17th is December 16th. Till midnight. You like candles. For the following year. But everything works out in Cuba. So you have to, like, my mother hated that food. So no matter how much my mom hated dogs, her DNA told her genes is deep in your Cuban gene. But to make a long story short, they threw me. You're just in the car walk.
That's on a base. List of things that is also walk outside with on Shabbos. This is their rights, starting with a needle that has an eye that has a little that's inverted, or a ring that has a signet, or a woman, so she could be able to go out with a signet. That's their rights. Ula said for men, it's exactly reverse. If it has a signet, that's normal for it to run around with the ring of the signet, but it really not a signet in the place, and therefore that would be what this is the rights. Ula holds that women are a nation themselves, and therefore what's considered a beggar, voting for a man is not voting for a woman. For instance, if some men wear sack, such as shepherds, then all men are permitted to go out with sack, but not women. When it comes to saving children from danger of being destroyed on Shabbos, the way to save them is you put on a period, you go out to save people, and you come back and try to save them. Women should also save them in the same fashion. But what about the fact that we're not the same nation as men? You can't say that this one are whole, that children is not a misconception of men, and therefore women are employed. Full home, so Shabbos is a time for employment, and night is a time for employment. Therefore, women are in the same nation, so to speak, when it comes to children. Rabbi Yirmiyah holds that a typical woman, she takes out on Shabbos, she carries a ring that has a signet. That's considered collateral. That's a weird way of carrying ring. You don't carry something that has a signet on your finger. Rothschild says, since there are situations where a woman will carry her husband's signet ring, versus when he tells her he's putting this ring in a box, she doesn't want to lose it, she puts it on her finger. Or when a woman asks her husband to bring the ring from her hair shop, he doesn't want to lose it, so he puts her ring on his finger. Then it becomes the dera for a man and a woman to wear gold rings. The Mishnah is not permitted to go out with a food. The food is a pin that closes the blouse. If you were to wear it to close the blouse, that would be what we're discussing the case where a woman wears it in her clothing, and that's considered weaker. A woman should not walk out with spice bags or spice bottles attached to her neck. And the Gemara says that if a woman didn't walk out with these things, or he on her finger, you may her own, she's hiding from consequences. This is the right. Some say the whole issue is the Rabbanan issue that she might take it off to her friend, or precisely to hide beautiful bottles. Therefore, this is the Rabbanan, and she's not having it. One people, yes, are looking for the water with the seal. Because only women that don't have very good smell wear these bottles. And such a woman won't dare take them off the spice that masks the smell. And now we go to the base. That everybody knows that the bottle is empty. It's considered carry. Even though the bottle might have some remnants, it's still considered carry. In other words, the bottle is not coupled to the smell that's not there. So the way perhaps but the same would apply if you have a vessel that contains food that's less than a gregarious, less than a sheep. In that case also, we won't say that he's carrying food, carrying a vessel, he's typing the rights. Rashi argues and says, no, when it comes to food, there's physically nothing there. Although it's less than the shear, but there's something there, and therefore, perhaps the fleet is coupled with whatever's left over of the sea. Lahalacha, Muhammad made zeros, remember the proven about it. He said, if you have a combination of joy and pleasure, kindness and sinful, those two things combined should shit, referring to Yisrael, Shalayim, that they put their beds together and they were over on the close and they were switching couples, and they're and the Gemara tells us that three things cause a person to lose his money. A person who urinates in front of his bed, it doesn't mean he's back on his bed or dress. It just means that he does it in a place where he typically doesn't do it. It could be from his table. He doesn't bother to go to the bathroom. There's a malach Rashi explains that loves disgust, and he goes there. That malach is in charge of for people who create a situation where you do. He doesn't care about his hands. He doesn't wash his hands at all. That's a shot that he washes his hands. He doesn't wash his hands. Here, Rothschild says he became wealthy because he extra wealthy. And finally, the person's wife curses him because he has the means to buy her jewelry and he doesn't buy her. She said that will bring him lose his Shia, the Rabbbi tells them because the women try to entice the men go to premise called heads up in the sky. The rest says their heads are up in the sky, where they're walking, so they walk small steps, their toe to their ankle. They put a lot of makeup on and read to the boys, and they would walk in shorter ones so that they look better. They would also put perfume in the bottle by their feet when they would walk by the boys. They would bake it on the floor so that it sprays, and it would be like a mad snake. The parents in the body, they threw them into heart. What was their punishment? Everything they did, they got punished back. In the place that they put the perfume, their flesh decayed. In a place where they put a nice belt, they got wounded. They did their hair up, nice the body. Or says, some say they even got surrounded. The Lord tells us that these you have a good friend, meaning somebody and finally Rabbbi says that when to have cinnamon it's such a beautiful smell throughout the entire city. But after the food went over, we were left with one barley which is at the war gear, such as armor, sword, an arrow, a spear, even glove that has a nice claw that will spike the ball. It's not considered jewelry, it's disgusting actually. But because they don't feel like show off with it, and therefore jewelry is something expensive to Rabbbi Shalom. According to one Lashon Rabbbi Eliezer, Mashiach, they're going for what is the as foolish. He argues with the Shita as true and false that Mashiach nothing to do with change. The only thing that he claims is that Yisrael is not going to be as well as they were, going to be there Yisrael. It's something to but the argument he warned divine and these tools are going to be necessary. There's another Lashon though. According to Eliezer, these tools in fact won't be possible for Yisrael. as a whole, are considered worthless action. It doesn't cost them sword and put it into a holster on your hip. Fight for that forever. Where you get it's your personal retirement. Look away from the civil media. Civil media says, take your sword, return to your sword. Says Raftahana, I was 18 years old, like 6 shots in the shots. I didn't know what was consistent things that were used. But they have to be learning the Shema, and they can't be learning from the other side of here. And then they'll be citing up prayer that was given. It says in the book, it doesn't necessarily mean the word prayer right. In other words, I'll go down to the death, then you'll son will show. Son go out, but not to your soul judgment. If we sit together and they're calm to each other, they come alive and listen to each other. So we're going to feed them and sit down for the other and listen to them. If they teach each other, in other words, they accept from each other. They're going to be listen to them and answer them. You accept the thing. You don't accept your responsibility. You don't listen. Listen. And put it together to understand what you want. And I put both of them. Since robots, that's the ultimate situation where they're going to have to see someone to start up. Now they want to collapse them. And they never really teach them so much more. And they daughters out doing mitzvah. But they had a guard these experiences as you see them. Mitzvah. If you do a mitzvah, all the halach, everything around it, that you won't hear of that surah rub. And even though there's both something zero, not in the zero. What's better? If equal person alone, it's given to you. Alone. If will be embarrassed. Alone. Will be happy because you get your payback. It says, you want something better than this. And that is, give somebody money, invest, and you share the best. That person feels good. This is something that says, more money because of that, therefore, I should know. Shabbos Av Samachay. How's everybody doing today? The Mishnah tells you out with a water cotton in your ear, provided here, wrapped around here. You go with the water cotton on your foot if you have it, provided that it's tied to your foot. It's not sacrificing for yourself because it's disgusting, it's exposed. You're not going to pick a cup, handle, you're not that close. Lord tells us that when we're good, you got a lot of earwax. So when you're driving on Shabbos with the water cotton in his ear, without trying it,
was traffic when Mother Sympathetic breakfast for the National. Yeah, so she was big on the National and get late, so she got to do it on the National. Pull over. I've got a different cab. The guy's like, I'm not pulling over. So I don't like my mother went to ease out the ignition. And said, I'm going to call one. I'm going to call the police. And the guy said, call the police lady. But when they were wrestling, my mother cut her hand on the keys. So my mother called one. I was like maybe 2 miles away at a boogie joint. So you already knew Juan did to that motherfucker that had the dog. Yeah. At that time, this partner, our family partner in the making operation was Nelson. He was a Puerto Rican guy. Nelson Rivera. I loved him dearly. Him and his daughter Evie and his wife. No, I loved him dearly. He showed up with Nelson's Mustang. And my stepdad's like, what happened? And I'm like, I was like a little fag. I'm like, well, we got hit and all this shit. I'll never forget the guy in class was part of the BAL. The BAL's a police athletic league. And the first things they tell you is not that somebody would do that. So I just think far for the dog. And Juan goes up to the guy, and the guy's a big burly white guy. The guy's like, fuck you. I'm about to call the cops. And Juan, I remember, like, took his left hand, he just moved me an inch. And he fucking just left this guy glass. It went everywhere. He got on this guy, and it's you know, it's one of the afternoons, and he punched this guy like a UFC fight. And in those days, that was New York City, dog. People didn't say nothing. Nobody even stopped. Juan punched this guy like 50 fucking times. There was blood everywhere. Juan stopped punching him. The cops pulled up. When they pulled up behind the Mustang, they couldn't really see the guy. This is the funniest story ever. Juan was slick. You know, Juan was 80 years. And if you spoke English, you know what two cops pulled out. Never get this. Two cops pulled out as they came towards me. One turned, went in his pocket, and shook the guy's hand. It's like, isn't it a beautiful thing? The guy had like 200 in his pocket. Juan and Nelson were talking. I'll never forget that. And I'm like, shit. Juan's got blood on his hand. The cops are saying, the cop was over. He's like, what's going on with him? He was like, what? And Juan's like, none. He fell. They just left the guy there. They just left the guy there. Like, they didn't call an ambulance. Everything's cool. Nobody said nothing. Even call. We went home. And then, I'm like, fuck, this guy's on me. So, and then about 6 months later, we're at a Santeria party on a Saturday night.
And he's in it as well, right?
He's not a Santeria guy. He's an Abacoa guy at the time.
What is that?
Abacoa on the longshoremen of Cuba. They're the failed supremacy. What's that? They don't go into a room and visit. They don't have communication with gay men. Yeah, it's a society.
A religion or society?
It's a society without being gay. Like Julio Romero was on Rogan with me talking about Abacoa because that whole this was a sacred religion of men. You had to talk to them a certain way, you had to approach them a certain way. Like let's say your name is Rick, Ryan Sickler, but slice your ass cheek. And that's a warning. And the next time you got a mark on it, you're gonna mark on your ass cheek. That's like I could have fucked you here, but I gave you a breather. And I sliced your ass. The next time I won't fuck you. Don't ever disrespect me again. That was masculinity. What cheeseball that this guy had. Like he was up there. He drank alcohol. He detested marijuana and any type of drug. So weird. He was by the book. And that's where the conflict with my mother came in. He didn't like the drinking. He didn't like the bars. He didn't like drunk people. So we're at the Santa Maria party. About 6 months later, at my godmother's house. Let me tell you how fucking crazy he was. He would read ladies' novellas. The Spanish novellas. I love the shit. And he would wear glasses. He would make believe in that to death. So he didn't have to. If you went up there like, hey, and you go, what do I have? He would say that. He would let you think he was that. He was that. Towards the end, when this guy was working with him, you know that he still had the same car he had when he was married to my mother in 1971. Held the road like the size of a ship. 2 miles to the gallon. He didn't believe in flash. He was vested man. Let me tell you now, never did drugs. This is not paranoia. This is intelligence. He was such a good bookmaker that he would not be in a room where there was a phone on the he said these fools. He would talk to you outside, very cautious, very smart. That pitch in 1966, never did the pitch again. The pitch was shooting the guy, he got away with it. After my mother died, somebody tried to jump him. He shot him at like 55. He shot both kids. And then he got to another beef later on, but he always stayed out in prison. How long was he in? The king, whatever, I don't know how many years. That was the bookmaker. That was the bookmaker. And so it's a summer day. Like it's like a July. There's a party at my godmother's on 48th Street. And there's a guy there named Eagle. We got Eagle. His name is Eagle, and all his last name was with his street names. We got Eagle was a Cuban dish. It's chopped meat with raisins, olives, and little fried potatoes. Just not a lot of raisins, just enough raisins. Throw off the beef. It's delicious. He ate it so much. He just called him. We got to eat it. But the guy was a real jerk. He was married to this guy. Who was a related sheep. Like he had a bar on 143rd and Broadway, more egos. So for some reason, my stepdad had a reputation in the community. He had 4 brothers, and they were called 4 wins. But you could call 4 wins. But if you bought one Oriental, you were running. Were you going to get an envy or a smack or the ass or what? So this time I had seen guns from my godfather. I had to go because he has a couple cocktails. The party was in the living room where they were playing the conga drums and killing the chickens. Behind the kitchen, they go off in the building. So that's about 3, it's about, let's say 1 in the morning. It's me, my mother, and my godmother are talking in the kitchen. One is standing by the doorway with little faggy glasses on, reading a novella. Pretending he's deaf. And we're like half a bag. Look what it is. My proyecto. I'm right away. I'm like, oh no. So I go over and I immediately hold my stepdad's hand. Or when I know he's here and everything, I'm like, oh, this guy's in the kitchen fucking saying shit. You know, like real big machismo. And this guy would have sucked my dick in Cuba if I would have met him in Cuba and all this shit. And finally, I see my stepdad take his glasses off. He goes, what's this fucking guy saying? I'm like, nothing. I was like a little baggy kid. I'm like, nothing. He's just talking about the weather. Or some shit. And he looks over at Nico. And Nico goes, yeah, I got a fucking problem. He pops up. Sure enough, my godfather doesn't run out to the basement. Runs to the back bedroom with the Saints on. Like, it was her saying a career room. And I guess he had a 45. And we're all like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, I set it up. This motherfucker comes out with a 405, with a 405, a 45 over his head. Like, just walking right up. He goes already, like, his white breath. Listen, you better get outside. He's like, I'm not running for nobody. That whole thing. I'll never forget that I went to hold my stepfather. You know, my godmother went home. She just fell off. It was like one of those tackles where you grab the guy and he just fall right off. Just fall off. She just fell off him. And this idiot, it was on 48th Street between Riverside Drive and Broadway. Maybe 20 yards away from the top of the corner. And boy, Nico's got to be fucking running by now. Nico's from the place drunk. He's like, what are you going to do with that thing? There was like 30 people outside. He goes, what are you going to do with that thing? Shoot him on the ball. He goes, as a matter of fact, if you like the balls, if you're a man, shoot me right in the dick. That was the level of which is what? And shot this motherfucker. Hit him in the leg. The guy went down. One, took me by the hand. One took the ball. We fucking started the car. We made this 148 was up. We hit 147. Went right down. He went about 2 blocks. He pulled over. We hit walking 30 yards. We walked back to his car. We went home. We went there. Know the deal. And your mom knows what's up. I go to bed like, Jesus, he shot somebody last night. Like, I go to bed like nothing happened. Breakfast, there's my mom walking. It's like, what, you took away the book? You know that it was bad, but disgusting. You never were like, shot somebody. There was no conversation about that. Again, I just knew that our family relations were ruined. We're going to begin invited to a lot of parties anymore. Our party days are over with. Oh my So God. One dies in 2006. This happens in 1970. Yeah, this happened around 1971. And I think on my mom seeing that, my reaction and everything, I think my mom knew it was time once the night incident. I know one incident. My mom knew that it would be there. I think that my mom had it with this one. Something was like a bat. She wasn't going to do that. So she gave me to the nuts. But here's the interesting thing about one. We never discussed it. Like it was discussed around it, but it was never discussed with one. My mother dies. All you other people be like, Mom shot me. One never called that. My mother dies. I go to prison. You know, 1,000 fucking things happen in our lives, you know. And him and I reconnect. to make a big deal about it, but I put all my anger aside years later because I realized while I'm growing up also, and we always was friends. Whenever I would go to Jersey, I would always go to my buddy Chrissy Fish and I would get a box of shrimp and bring it over to Juan's made this great dish called camarón enchilado. It's like a Cajun style shrimp with this red sauce with peas in it. And you put it on white rice and those fried like bananas. So I would go over there around 5 and get remarried. They were very nice. She was very nice. And they would, he would cook this for me. And I would eat, we would talk, and I'd give him a hug. He'd ask me if I needed money. Then he'd throw me like $15. He'd go a whole walk. He'd go in his wallet. He didn't carry a wallet. He'd go to a thing. He had 3 inches of money. He was so cheap. He'd just go through 100s, 50s. He'd be like a 10, like, I'm fucking 40 years old. Fucking well. So one day, him and I, this has to be 2005. The longest short just came out. I brought him a poster. I brought him a copy of the movie. He was really happy. He kept telling me how I got over it. And then I'll never forget that we're sitting there. They go, oh, they gotta go. I turned to him like, wait, can I ask you a question? And he goes, what? You shot people because you and 140 years. He goes, I don't know what you're talking about. That's how old he was. And when he died, I couldn't go to the wake that week. I was shooting something, but I had to go to Jersey the following week. And I went to see her just in case she was going to give me money, She didn't give me shit, no jewelry, no nothing. But the funny story is Christ. When I used to come home from Catholic school, I would always, I would sleep in the house Friday. And one Saturday night, something was being done in my room in the air conditioner. So I had to sleep in the attic. And I went to him. And I go, I gotta tell you something, I'm scared. I'm sleeping in the attic. He goes, no worries. Come back to the attic and he had a small gun with a silencer on it. He goes, because I'm up all night shooting at the air. So after he dies, I finish eating. His wife says, come over and, I give her a hug. Condolences. She apologizes. And, I thought she was going to say, hey, he left me jewelry, he left me some money. She goes, before you go, it wasn't free to go in the room and see what he had there. He was on board. He was just had everything. Every stuff that he was driving down the street. He saw a TV, even though he's a millionaire. Oh, really? Yeah, he became a millionaire from loan shark. He very good at loan shark. And he got into it with a monkey bank. So he fell behind. He was the loan shark. He made great money over the years. But he was such a stoic. And he lived in a building with no elevator. And he walked 4 flights every day in 7th grade shape. You could see, and I saw a lot of shirts. You could see half his shoulders missing. The shotgun glass. I mean, he had this bar. They tied him up in Cuba with wire. And they squeezed it all the way under. And it was cheap stitches. You could still see the holes. Like as I was a kid, I was looking at the guy and going, Jesus Christ, the type of life that he had. But I wanted that room. I was just going through boxes. That was just garbage. But at the bottom of the box was the gun with the silence that he had off years ago. So that's the silence I took the gun. It's buried in Hollywood. Everybody gives me a hard time.
Well, listen, brother, I know we got to get you here. This is what I plan to do. We did childhood today. Next time you come back, we're going to do preteen. We're going to get you all the way through your years, brother. Thanks for being here. Will you please, whatever you want to promote, your name, I got to see all that stuff.
August 9th at Lincoln Theater in DC. I got the 14th, the 13th in Dallas, the 14th in San Antonio. That's what I got. None of those stuff. Just want to get sick.
Thank you for being here.
She started the podcast, and I've just been busy. But I have another podcast. Love you too.
I am Ryan on all social media, RyanStar.com. We'll talk to y'all next week. This episode is brought to you by ExpressVPN. Later, let's get into news.
You're watching the Honey TV with Rabbbi Sickler at your mom's.
Welcome back to the Honey, y'all. We're over here doing it up at the Studio G's at your mom's house. I'm your host, Ryan Sickler. I'm on social media at Ryan Sickler, RyanSickler.com. Quick date, Baltimore, September 14th. I'm coming back. One night only. Tickets for that show. Any in-town dates is all there for you to check out. And as I say every week, thank you. Thank you for the messages, the feedback. Thank you for supporting the show. I mean, it's still new. It's still a new show. You know, I've been podcasting for a while. It's still a new show, and I've learned a lot about everything. So thank you for support. Thank you for supporting the sponsors. That's how we keep this free show free. And anything you want to know about the show, thehoneydewpodcast.com. Go there. It's where you follow social media, the email, all that merch, everything. We got some new merch coming up pretty soon too as well. And I'm very excited for this episode here today for a minute. As he said, we're family all the time. If you're new to the show, we're highlighting the lowlights over here. If this is your show, the stories behind the story. Today's story, ladies and gentlemen, Joey Diaz.
What's up? How are you there?
Listen, you just did a quick jump. I've been watching this video of you. The Star Spangled Banner comes on, and you have your head down. When that shit kicks on, you jump so hard. It makes me, that just makes me laugh. You know the video I'm talking about?
The Star.
Oh, you jumped up.
I love it. You remember when you come here, you walk around from your days in the school, you start reciting. Like really, I did it in kindergarten, like you gotta remember right now, this country was 1966 when I busted into the school system. It was 68, we were involved in the war. We just finished the Cold War with the Cubans and Russia. You know, there was underground shelters in every building. But the tanks, the like fucking spans and beans, every basement was prepared for a nuclear thing. But
we had the pear jars, that whole like
everybody had a fallout shelter. You know, the big review of a fallout shelter is when you go when fucking Iran sends a missile over here. Back in the 60s, you would go into the fallout shelter. Thank God you never had to go into them. But main trenches was big. And it was bigger for me because I was another country I was just in. So the Star Spangled Legions, you know, it's so funny how right now there's a thing in the news that I hate to highlight, so let's talk about it. About a guy who said, go back to your own country. Let me fucking tell you something. 20 years ago, that was a staple in New York. You couldn't just talk from the language of New York when I was growing up. They would look at you after 3 minutes and go, oh, America.
really speaking Spanish.
Yeah, Spanish. Whatever the fuck you were talking that wasn't New Yorkish. They would say, oh, cut it out. You're in America. And then you would yell something back. And then they would yell back, if you don't like your own fucking country. But on this fucking street, you're speaking English. And that's it. And it was something that was, I remember, something about 67, 3.
All right, so do you have no memories of nothing? So you're your country, you get here 3 years. Where do you begin? Where does are your parents married? Are they together?
My parents parents are married. They're in somewhere in New York. I remember waking up in a house in Union City, a block and a half from my mother's house, across from the school. Robin was some tragedy struck. My father died. How? At the bar at home, 37. So my mom didn't like the Jersey house. She didn't want somebody to die. She moved. Well, how old were you when you died? 3.
Okay, so it happened. All this is happening just right.
3. 89th Street, Riverside Drive.
You and your mom.
Me and my mom. No siblings. I'm with my mom 24 hours a day.
And her family's where?
Cuba.
All back here.
Except for my uncle who's in LA. He's still
She's still back to it. Alright, single mom, new country.
38. My mom had been here as a teenager.
Okay, alright.
My mom had been here and knew the language and already was running numbers. Then she went back. She went back to Cuba. What happened to my mother was very interesting. My mother was 16 or 15, and she went to a dance with a high school dance. And somewhere along the dance, my mom noticed that his sister Rosita was missing. So she went outside and started yelling for Rosita. She found a guy raping Rosita. Wow. My mom took a glass, broke it, and stabbed the guy. Wow. The guy dies. They take my mom and ship her out of Cuba that night. Just a young kid. Like Rubio, when he was half retarded, he got the Elvis Island. He's singing songs and shit. That was my mother, right?
Wait. So they literally took her, your whole family,
Whatever pennies they had is for.
and said, you're out here.
Around
Where?
New York City.
Sent to New York City.
Yeah, this thing in New York. Wow. Stuck in the country, like you gotta remember, there was no PSA. You could just give them a fucking piece of paper that if you could fog the bottom of the glass, they'd let you in. Fog this. Okay, you're in. Way before anything. Right. There was no drug smuggling going on, so it was wide open water. So she came in over to like the city or something, like to work for a fucking numbers guy, and she met a girl, and that girl became part of it. It was like they were years and doing one running number. And my dad met in New York, but they're back to Cuba because my grandmother was sick. So when my mom, we were in Cuba, my mom had my sister, who was about 4 years older than me, and me. Then something went down. Like I couldn't get all the accurate stories. I could store bits and pieces from my uncle. He's 80 and he was like, I just went to a doctor and gave him an extra source. So, but whenever I ask him, somebody tells me more than I want to know. So I stopped asking. You know what I'm saying? So I had to stop. So then they came back, and my mother used that girl's name. When my mother went back to Cuba, she went back as a lady named Sophia Cecilia. She was Puerto Rican. That was the mother of the girl my mom hung out with. Okay, so then my mom came back. My dad died a few months later, and here we are. So I was probably 4 and a half. And then that apartment got raided for what were the numbers. It was a shakedown. I still remember the cops sitting me down the couch and then separated me and my mother because my mother had already trained me, shut your mouth. You don't know nothing. My mom was already training me in a way that I didn't know. And then my mom had a bag with cash and all the numbers receipts. So what happened was my mom landlord called, and I answered. It was like 8 in the morning. And they're like, the cops are on their way up. So I woke my mother up. My mother got up, went in the closet, took a bag out, the receipts and the cash. ticket. It was basically a shit net. If they find 10 G's, they pay 6 of it. And they leave 4 and you don't go to jail. But my mom was hit on whatever. I kept drinking my mom. 2 days later, we moved around the corner 205 West 80th Street between Broadway and Amsterdam. And I went to a grammar school named PS 166. Stayed there until like 3rd grade, 2nd grade, then 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So I went to sacred heart school for boys. There was a lot of private school.
Were you starting to have trouble? Or you?
I just admitted to my wife something a lot of people don't know about. I didn't want to tell my wife until my daughter got older. From the age of 4 to 6, I was a very sickly kid. There was a lot of problems. There was mental problems because of my father. And I was a sickly kid. I was allergic to maple syrup. I had stomach problems with my ears. I had problems with my throat. I couldn't breathe at night. People, they knew me by first name. Basis at Medical Center on 165th. And they knew me like I went to hospital between the ages of 4. Without exaggeration, I averaged it out. It was every 10 days. Like I wouldn't go for 2 weeks, but I'd go 3 days.
There would always be something else. It wouldn't be consistently.
It was just not what I was a sickly fucking kid. I was really skinny. You know, my mom didn't know what to do with me. I didn't really like a lot of foods. They made me drink emulsive of God. Emulsive of God is like the fish grinded down his eyeballs, his feet.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they can go to CVS now because kids are pussies. They flavored it. Because these look, they're like vanilla flavored, fucking strawberry.
They really
flavor.
have this shit?
Look it up.
Look, I am.
It's called emulsive of God. All right, I will tell you something. A couple years ago, I went back on it.
We did.
I found a little bottle. First couple days, I fucking puked it up. But after a while, I felt how much it felt is tough fucking swallow. But your dick will you'll never get AIDS. If you drink that fucking stuff, Scott's emulsive of fucking, you'll never get nothing. No dementia, nothing. It's a proof of that.
One a day?
I don't know how it is now, but when these fucking people had it before, they just took a fish and blended his tongue, his brain, and it was the milk paste.
Did you drag that?
I wasn't cool until I drank it in the morning. So she would make me, she'd be waiting with the spoon, and I'd fuck it down on orange juice, and I'd puke it, she'd go, let's do it again. I mean, it got that bad, like I was sickly of it.
Why would you want to tell anybody? You wanted to
Because I didn't want, if my daughter would get sick, I didn't want it to be like a refugee that I didn't know. My daughter does have asthma, but it has not affected her like it affected me at that age. I was allergic to dogs. I was allergic to cats. I was allergic to just everything. My eyes would swell up. My throat would swell up.
And did this fish shit, did it cure you of allergies, or did it just protect you?
What happened was, I did my mom went to see like in Cuba. What's the big thing? The Santeria. So my mom went to see a Santeria lady that she knew for a long time, and it has to. And it said that that I needed to because for health reasons. And by the age of 6, by the age of 5, I would go up to the age treatment and watch little faggy white kids. They were nice kids. It's nothing. We had a good time. You know, we played kick the can, stick the ball, and hot piece of butter. Go get your mother. You ever play hot piece of butter? Go get your mother. That's when you hide a belt with a metal buckle. You have to hide it. So I was playing, and we're in this room. I'm like, you're hot, but the base is 3 yards away. So if you find the belt, you have to whip us all the way till we find it. And it's up to you whether you want to whip us with the belt or the metal side. took somebody
You
to the
can't
metal
play that
stand.
game now. Remember when you come on? Like, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to fuck you up all the way back. So you can say ABCD, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and whistle.
I'll peas and butter go get your mother. The only thing I hate though, before the ring, like I always thought he was a sack of shit. But he really always was a sack of shit. Like, I thought he was a sack of shit that was confirmed to me in '93 at the Colorado Festival that Julie Brown put on, and in '93 and '94. He showed up and I saw him. He was talking shit about dirty comics. Because we played fuck and the girls played too.
So if I remember correctly, so somebody grabs on ball, whatever, they bend over. You're standing up, you're bent at a 90, and then you connect like a centipede, right?
And we all connect like centipede.
And then somebody sprints back
30 yards, sprints and leaps.
And legs out, like dropping your ass on your spine.
On your spine.
And you're supposed to try to hold.
You're holding on. So what you do is.
But then does that person stay and another one comes or they get off?
We have strategies going, right? Some assholes would just jump over, they play to be frogs.
Yeah.
Me, I play to fucking win. So I would jump, I tell you, so Ryan Sigma, who's the weak link. Bert Price, everybody jump on Bert. Everybody jump on Bert. We would all just get Bert.
You go first, but you get to stay on the bird's back and then the next bird until he breaks,
I can crawl all the way up.
Oh,
let's say you put the skinny guy up there, because there's different rules. There's English rules. There's white rules. Black people didn't give a fuck. Where they landed, they landed. They had afros. They had the helmets. You know what I'm saying? In the 70s. So when you, let's say you would land, like the Indians rules, you can pull yourself up. But in the black, where you landed, you stay. So I went for the weakest link. So let's say there was something like, let's say Bird, B, Tom, Rogan, Ari, and Duncan were playing Esther Cool. I'm just throwing Esther Cool up. Because she's a tiny girl. Let's say Esther Cool, because I want to play. Ari playing this. To break Esther Cool.
yeah, I'm running out of
Esther Cool. And then, this was the 6 yards, 10 yards.
And I just get to leap and try to break Esther.
Here's the beauty of it. Once we all get on top of Esther Cool, 10, 9, 8, that's when you have to try to break them.
All right, what happens if they don't?
So right now you're on top of Esther Cool. Everybody starts grabbing Esther Cool's tits and her pussy, right? Just everybody. Like so, or it could be Esther Cool, it could be Whitney Cummings. They all go down. Like the girls would be stop grabbing my tit. We'd be fucking choking them, pulling their fucking hair. So girls weren't allowed to play. After a while, girls were like, that's too rough.
Yeah, no shit.
So then it was just guys.
Would the girls go dirty too? Would you?
Oh yeah, girls would scratch you with that.
Oh yeah.
And it was legal. Some girls were fucking dirty bitches. They'd scratch you. But let's say you landed on a guy, it was the same thing.
Yeah.
It was punching of the ball. This is a faggot. Why are you doing this to me? And all of us would just be punching his fucking nuts until the line breaks, and then we kept doing it over and away from me with the hair back. Clean. Now it's a fucking tremendous game.
I remember that, yeah.
So I graduated from playing on 88th Street. 148. That was a different type of invitation. Just blowing off with like nothing for that. play up there. They play fuck with garbage cans. Yeah, just threw it at each other. They gave you a Puerto Rican, Italian, a couple of Jews, and all of them went down. But we're talking there, the same age range. Before I went to Santeria, my mom would send me up to my godmother's house on 148th Street and Broadway. 20 blocks from the epicenter of the world. Wow. You're 20 blocks from home. Yeah, I was the heartbeat of New York City. I'm 20 blocks from the heart. Wow. So I'm hanging out there. I'm 6 years old. You're complete different game. 4 days they came up to me. How you doing? Ricky, whatever else. They're like, what do you want to do? I was like, nah, you want to see a body? Let's go see a dead body. Like, I like these kids. They took me down to West Side Avenue, and that's what I had left in my car. This is the 70s. This is like 65. There was no CSI. If you got hit by a car, you were there for like 2 or 3 days. You saw that your first dead body? First dead body I saw, he was already had the flies on him, and they just put plywood over him, things like from 10 feet away. Like it just been there, maybe like these kids would, he was right by the Hudson River, and we would walk down to the Hudson River. And then finally 2 days later, we went down there, was a crime scene. I see some fucking, in those days people didn't jog. It's not like today that there's a jogger. I can kill you, and drop you at a 170. They never find you. Today, fucking joggers, around. And you always find bodies, joggers. You always find some lady beat up, raped. Oh my God. We're only at 6. How old is Rolly at 6? Holy. I was ashamed of going up there. Why? Because my mother had money and these kids didn't. All right, so what was the reason you first went up there? Just because my godmother lived up there, if we could mix. So your mom would go up with you and then go outside and play with the dogs and eyes. So, all the time, my mom let me do sleepovers up there. She had my godmother, name was Bella, Preston. They would grow old, they had a spare bedroom, Santeria. Little by little, she would tell me a story. She would just tell me things, like little things, like, I always liked Catholic stories, like Frank's. I don't know what saint it was. He got accused of murder when he went to court. A note came back and he said he was innocent or something. When you get to those Catholic type of stories, I really enjoyed that shit as a kid. But in Santeria, they're entities, but they're supposed to be the slaves in Cuba, by the slave owners in Cuba, by tying them with these same Catholic saints. So she would just tell me this little story, and then she would let me sit in when she did readings. Like she would let me sit in the living room. No, she had like her own little room with the saints. At this time I had never seen chicken's heads getting cut. I don't want to talk about it. At that time I wasn't into that. That's not what I wanted to do or nothing like that. And it was just about love. It was just, she would just tell me about different things. Say, sit in with people from the neighborhood below,